goes, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Welcome into the Steelers Talk Live Watch Party. I'm your host, Jack Sperry. That is producer Jeffrey Cooperstein. We've got you covered here with 4+ hours of Steelers coverage for Week 13 between the Steelers and the Bengals here. Paycor Stadium, 19 degrees wind chill today, Coop. It's going to be a cold one in Cincinnati, and it feels like it's been so long, Coop, since we've watched some Steelers football. And we've had to sit with that taste of the loss to the Browns in our mouths here.
Week and a half?
For the last week and a half. Now we finally have the opportunity here today. And you know what? If the Steelers lose today against the Bengals, their chances of making the playoffs are still 91%. All right, in terms of playoff odds. So it's not necessarily a must-win in terms of playoff potential, in terms of making it to the postseason.
No doubt.
But it's a mental health day. You know, if you lose to the Browns, followed by a loss to the Bengals, you start to have a little bit of doubt and a little bit of worry creep into your mind about just how good this Steelers team is. However, if you're able to win today off of that mini bye week, you kind of go back to normal a little bit, especially if you can beat the Browns next week at home and you get to 10 wins. And by the way, if you win today, we can all but punch our ticket to the NFL postseason this year. Your chances go up to 99% to make the postseason if the black and gold can pull off the dub on the road.
Bounce back, baby. Let's go.
Let's have a bounce back game. Let's really solidify our standing in the AFC playoff picture here, and let's go get a dub here, folks. If you're a real one and you made it to the beginning of today's show, you are a real one, so identify yourselves. Down there in the comments section, I'm going to be giving shout-outs here to the people that spam real one. We got Vincent. We got Super Steelers Gaming. We got Colton. We've got Jennifer Kim. We got Damian Roy, Eli, Sage, Terza's here, Jennifer, Cassie, both my girlfriend. Give Cassie some love in the chat.
Cassie, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving as well. We've got Christopher Smith, Tristan White. We've got Katie Pelka. We got Matthew Schaefer, Brandon Adam, the official cousin Do. We got Gabe Davis. We got Troy Phillip Abuga. What's up, Troy? Good
what
to
up,
see
Troy?
Ya. We got Kevin Reed in here. We've got Kareem Richardson. We got Marilyn. We've got Charlie. Steeli is here. Eli is here. Will Chestnut's here. Damian Roy again. We've got Jason L. D-Straw. Derek Smith. Christopher Smith. John Higgins. Terrell Ernest. Mason. Blake. Captain Magma. Let's go, man. We got Mason. Drew Folk. John Higgins. Got 162 real ones stopping by at the beginning of today's live watch party. We got an hour-long pregame show here for you guys, counting down to kickoff here in Week 13. We got pregame show, keys to victory, inactives. We got all that great stuff coming your way here in just a second. But we've got our first Venmo of the day, and it's Anthony Peluso. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Anthony, thanks for starting us out here with a $20 Venmo. And by the way, you have a raffle ticket for the jersey raffle today that we'll be revealing here in just a second. But first, Coop, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks. And Prize Picks has graciously offered to sponsor today's Steelers Talk Watch Party. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where every Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. So you guys can see here my lineup for today's action between the Steelers and Bengals. I'm feeling optimistic here, Coop, so we're going to take the more on passing yards for Russell Wilson.
Love it.
Even in the cold. We're going to take the more on T. Higgins receiving yards because I don't love the matchup between him and Dante Jackson on the outside. He's going to use that size to his advantage today, in my opinion. Then you got George Pickens, who absolutely destroys the Bengals, baby. I'm taking the more on 70.5 receiving yards for GP. I think he has a hell of a day, one of his best of the season today. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. So if you guys want to get on the show here, you got a question, you've got a comment, you got a score prediction that you want to get up right next to me here on the show, you guys can super chat any amount. $1, $2, $5, $10, $20, doesn't matter.
$1 million.
Million, you got if whatever amount you want. If you put in a super chat, we're going to put you on the show. And we did get our first super chat of the day here, Coop, so do we want to put him up here before we get into the donation menu today?
Yep, loading it right now.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. What do we got here?
Shout out to a Buzz Dog.
A Buzz Duck, our first super chat of the day. 666 says, "Heyo, Jack and Coop. Cassie in the chat. I'm here, but not going to be talking much. Just got the news. Oh, shoot. My grandfather that raised me passed away yesterday. So, Graham, stay away. Don't want to go, here we go, Steelers for that. But a Buzz Duck, we're sorry to hear that, man. We're thinking of you. We're going to pray for you. Hopefully, the Steelers can come away with a dub for you and your grandpa. Was your grandpa a Steelers fan? Let us know in the chat, a Buzz Duck. We've got your back, man. Whatever you need, we got you. So you know what, Coop? Let's give him a raffle entry for both raffles today. All right. So speaking of the raffles here, $5 gets you into a T-shirt raffle. We'll show you guys what that T-shirt's going to be here in just a second. By the way, everybody in the T-shirt raffle just gets one raffle ticket. So in that raffle, everybody has an equal chance to win, no matter how much money you put in. But we're also going to be raffling off a Steelers jersey of the winner's choice today. $20 gets you into a raffle to win that Steelers jersey. $50, you get 3 raffle tickets. $100 we bang for you, plus we go, here we go, Steelers, plus you get to give away a raffle entry to somebody else as well as your 3 raffle tickets. So if you want to be a good Samaritan, you guys can put in a $100 super chat. Then $500 will bring out the Steelers Talk Gong here. We'll hit the gong and we'll give away a black diamond. All right? Yeah. So if you're not a black diamond yet and you put in $500 on the stream, we'll turn you guys into a black diamond. If you're already a black diamond and you put in $500, we'll donate one to somebody deserving in the chat. So today's raffles, first up here.
It's a dope T-shirt.
It's a dope T-shirt from my man Russell Wilson, QB1, the Steel City T-shirt. The 3-brand Steel City T-shirt is what we're going to be raffling off today. So if you want a chance to win this Russell Wilson Steel City T-shirt from Nike, it's just $5 to enter that raffle today. Also, our jersey raffle today is a brand new Steelers jersey with the player of your choice. All right, so you get the choice between black or white, no color rush, no alternate jerseys, just black or white, but the player of your choice, current or even a past player as well. So if you guys want if you guys want a Hines Ward jersey, if you want a Troy Polamalu jersey, if you want a Mike Webster jersey, or if you want just like a Russell Wilson or TJ Watt jersey, we can get that done for you guys today. It's $20 to get into the jersey raffle, and we are going to max out the raffle tickets in that raffle to 6 raffle tickets, all right? Plus, guys, you guys can double your raffle tickets today by using Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. All right, and the reason why we do the 2 times your tickets on Venmo is because we do get to keep a larger portion of the proceeds from Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal compared to YouTube Super Chats. Now, if you want a Super Chat, that's perfectly fine. We're not going to tell you not to, all right? But YouTube takes 30% of every single Super Chat you send in, and if you send it in on an Apple product, they take another 10%. So that's 40% of the money that you guys send in that's not going to us to help us build better graphics, better equipment, better office space, all this stuff that all your money goes towards. Coop and I don't take a single dime of the money you guys send in.
It goes right back into the channel.
It goes right back into the channel, all right, guys? So if you guys want to get in on that T-shirt raffle, that jersey raffle, 2 extra raffle tickets when you use Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal today, this is where you guys can find me, at Jack Sperry on Venmo, # Captain Jack 19 on Cash App. or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. So really do appreciate all of your guys' support. By the way, Anthony Peluso put in a $20 Cash App to kick off today's show. So he currently has 2 raffle tickets for the jersey and a raffle ticket to win the t-shirt at the end of the show. We did get a little update here from a Buzz Duck here, Coop. He says that his grandpa was a Steelers fan, so hopefully your grandpa's watching down on the Steelers today, Buzz Duck, and hopefully the Steelers can go get him a W on the road today. All right, so we're going to do something a little fun here today, Coop. We're going to do this is a 6-step thing. So this is Coop's idea here. He said, Sperry, I want to Gatorade dump you this week. All right, so we've done some Gatorade dumps on the show before, but we haven't done one in a while.
We will credit Tyler Jones.
We will credit Tyler Jones. And then Coop's like, what do I have to do this week to get it done? So I came up with 6 steps, all right? And if we can get all 6 of these steps done, we're going to do a Gatorade dump at the end.
Intern Sam's trying to distract me.
Yeah, intern Sam is flashing us over here. So here's the first step, guys, all right? So first step for a Gatorade bath. We need one person to send in a $100 Super Chat or Venmo, all right, to reveal step 2. And if we can accomplish all 6 of these steps, then this week Coop is going to get a huge tub of Gatorade, and we're going to dump me, and I'm going to put it on a Steelers Talk video this week, all right?
Step 1.
Step 1, $100 Super Chat or Venmo. All right, so if you guys want to go to step 2, somebody put in a bang. All right, that's the first step of today's Gatorade bath journey. Okay, so I just got a Venmo here. So I'll send that to you, Mr. Coop.
Cool.
By the way, we got about 45 minutes till we kick things off at Paycor Stadium.
I don't think you sent it to me.
I'm sending it to you now.
Oh.
And we're getting a couple of Venmos here, so I'll send them all. I'll send them all your way here.
Check Cash App as well.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
A couple of these are Cash Apps here.
Sounds good.
All right. There we go.
They're rolling in.
They are rolling in to start today's show, but is any of them all 100? None of them are 100, so we're still waiting for the first person to bang here on the show. Pause. Still waiting for that first person to send in a 100 to reveal step 2. By the way, all we have to do is get to step 6 by the end of the game. So we got plenty of time to get through this list here, but we can't go to step 2 until somebody puts in a $100 Super Chat or Venmo. Speaking of some of these donations, Colton, my man, coming in with a $20. I believe it's a Cash App here
Shout out,
get
Colton.
us going. So, Colton, you've got 2 raffle tickets to win the jersey today. Absolutely fantastic stuff from my man Colton. Then we've got Lil Slush with a $20 Venmo slushy coming in with the 20, which means he gets 2 raffle tickets to win the jersey today. Good stuff from my man Lil Slush.
Then we got a 5.
Then we've got
Is this a first timer?
This is a first-timer, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Rashad Marshall, $5 Venmo, gets him into the T-shirt raffle.
Shout out Rashad.
Rashad, appreciate you, my man. Give Rashad some love for me in the chat, man. He's a first-time Venmoer. Welcome into the Steelers Talk community here, folks. Let's go.
What was your favorite part about Thanksgiving and your favorite food that you ate this week?
My favorite thing was watching the Bears completely collapse on Thursday.
I legitimately felt bad for them because of how bad their coach effed them.
I've got nothing against the Bears. It's just funny at this point to see them piss away football games. And, they finally made the right decision and fired Matt Eberflus. But, man, they let the guy go out there for a press conference saying he's for sure going to be the coach.
I think the funniest part.
Then you can him hours later?
The funniest part of it all is tuning into Chicago Bears Now to watch the meltdown from Harrison Graham.
Oh, that
is must-watch television.
That is just must-watch television right there. All right, so we've gone over our donation menu, guys, and if you guys want to put in a donation, that's perfectly great. But if you don't have money to spend on a YouTube show, we completely understand, man. All we care about is that you love the Steelers, you want to react to this football game with us today and cheer for the Steelers along with us. But if you guys want a free raffle entry today, there's actually 2 ways you can get into the raffle, the T-shirt raffle, for free today, guys. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel, like today's stream. Give me a follow on X at Jack_Sperry. And then also, you guys could share today's stream on X. So if you guys want a free raffle entry for the t-shirt today, all you have to do is go on at Jack_Sperry on X and give me a follow, all right? Every single person that sends in the follow today, it takes a half second of your time. I put out Steelers content every single day, injury updates, film analysis, all that great stuff, instant reactions to breaking news. I put out a lot of my instant reaction stuff on X instead of YouTube because I can get it out faster. So if you guys want that extra content from me and you want a free raffle entry to win the t-shirt today, go ahead and give me a follow on X. But I hear you saying at home, Jack, what if I'm already following you on Twitter? Well, here's how you guys can get a free raffle entry because I want to give the real ones a chance to get in for free as well. Everyone who shares this stream on X and then tags me in the post is going to get a free raffle entry to win that t-shirt today.
I'm fixing it before we do it.
Yep, Coop had a little...
I forgot to fix it.
Coop had a little spelling error here on this next graphic.
But we're good.
So he's fixing it right here. So this is how you guys share the stream. All right, if you're watching us on mobile or on your computer, whatever, all you have to do is click the share button, select the X icon, you tag me in the post. That's very important because if you don't tag me, I can't see your post, all right? So you got to tag me at Jack_Sperry, and what that means essentially is you just put my username in your post, all right? So you put at Jack_Sperry in the post, and then you send it out, all right? Everybody that tags me in their post today and shares the stream is going to get a free raffle entry to win that Russell Wilson t-shirt at the end of today's show. Really do appreciate all of your guys' support. Okay, now, today is going to be a big day here on Steelers Talk, or at least we hope, because hopefully today is the day we get to 70,000 subscribers. When we took over this channel, Coop, about less than 3 years ago, we had less than 20,000 subscribers, all right? Tom Downey was the host of this show, and then we took it over, and we absolutely sent it to the moon thanks to your guys' support. Today, we might hit the awesome milestone here of getting to 70,000 subscribers. So if you love Steelers content, we provide that for you guys every day. If you want in-depth previews for every single Steelers game, we provide that on the channel. You want live shows every single week? We got 2 of them during the week and 1 on Steelers game days, just like we're doing right now. So if you guys want the best damn Steelers coverage money can buy, 100% free, click that subscribe button and help us get to 70,000 subscribers. Can we get to 69.5 right now? If we get to 69.5, I'm going to give away a free raffle entry right now.
Sum it up.
All right, we're going to take it for a minute. If we can get to 69,500 in the next 55 seconds, when the clock hits 40 minutes till kickoff, I'll give away a free raffle entry. All right? We need 7 more subs. We got 273 people watching. We need 7 more subs in the next 40 seconds to give away a free raffle entry for the t-shirt today. Come on.
Check your PayPal.
Yes, I got a PayPal. So we got 30 seconds. Somebody just unsubbed. F that guy. Whoever just unsubbed.
If you unsubbed, I hope you eat corn the long way. And you get a Lego in your shoe.
Hot Rod 24, I got your share notification. Thanks for sharing the stream, my friend.
Shout out Mason Ingleby, Ali DeRipa, Colton, Bruno. Let's go. Appreciate y'all.
Okay, we got another Venmo here.
Oh, yeah.
Are we there? Nope, we didn't get there, so no free raffle entry just yet. But once we get there, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. All right, so we got that one done. And then we've got, this is a new one.
A new one?
This one's a new one. This is a weird number, though. This is a weird number PayPal. But we'll put it up anyways. We got 40 minutes to kick off here, guys.
So I'm pretty sure that one's from Tracy Lynn because she said, sent to PayPal, it converted from Canadian to USD.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's who that is.
That makes sense. Okay. So, along with subs today, every 100 subscribers we get on the show today, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. And then every 200 likes, we're going to give away a free raffle entry as well. We got over 200 people in the chat right now. Got 100 likes, so we're halfway to giving away our first likes free raffle entry. So click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Really does help out the show, guys. It really does help us out. Because it tells the YouTube algorithm that people are enjoying this stream and that they should push this out to more Steelers fans, and we can get more people to watch this stream and more people to join our family. So if you haven't already, click that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 200 likes, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. My man Derek Smith with a $20 super chat. One of my favorite Black Diamond stickers, by the way.
F. Derek Jeter.
With the Derek Jeter jump throw. Derek, I hope you're not a complete Yankees hater. I mean, I don't like the Yankees, but I like Derek Jeter, man. He's an iconic baseball player.
It is a cool sticker, though.
It's a pretty darn cool sticker. So, Derek, you got 2 raffle tickets for today's raffle, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the show in the way that you do. Then we got Tracy Lynn George coming in with a $6.83 Venmo or PayPal it was. What is that, Tracy Lynn, in Canadian? What's the conversion there? Is it like 20, 50?
No, I don't know what it is.
Like what?
I'll look it up.
Yeah, look it up there. $6.83. So Tracy Lynn, that gets you into the T-shirt raffle.
It's 10.
It's
more
10?
or less. Yeah.
$10, cool. So Tracy Lynn, you're in the T-shirt raffle today. If you want to get in on the jersey raffle, it's $20 USD to get in on the raffle today. By the way, shout out to Nonsense for sharing the stream. He is in the raffle here. Katie Palka. What's up, Katie?
What up, Katie?
We got Y unsub. I was wrong with Yins. Here we go, Steelers.
I don't know why that person unsubbed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe
it's kind of a joke.
Maybe it was a bot. I know Cassie's taking care of the bots.
Cassie's doing a good job of taking care of the bots.
Maybe one of the bots unsub. But Katie, appreciate the $5. You are in on the T-shirt raffle to win that Russell Wilson 3-brand Steel City T-shirt. Appreciate you, Katie. Thank you so much. Give Katie some love in the chat, by the way. Katie's a real one. Okay. So what do we got next here, Coop?
Let's talk about the game here a little bit.
Yeah, let's talk about the game here. And by the way, guys, even if I don't get shout out your name for sharing the stream on X, you are still in the raffle. All right, so make no mistake. If you guys share the stream on X, I will see it by the end of the game, and we will get you into the raffle, even if I don't call you out by name on the stream. Okay, now let's get to my keys to victory here versus the Bengals. And, it's going to be interesting here today, guys, because you got the Bengals, you got the Steelers. The Bengals have lost a lot of close football games this year. The Steelers have won a lot of close football games this year. You guys can see the results so far for Cincinnati. Their only win in the first 5 weeks was against the Panthers. And, you played some good teams, but you also lost to a bad Patriots team in week 1. This defense has been giving up a lot of points, and, it was a really rough start to the season. And honestly, it hasn't gotten a whole lot better later on down the road. The Bengals just can't seem to beat good teams. The teams that they have beaten are the Panthers, the Giants, the Browns, and the Raiders, all of which are in contention to have the number 1 pick in next year's NFL draft. All the teams that they lose to, Eagles, Ravens, Chiefs, Commanders, all the good teams, all the playoff teams that this team plays, they tend to lose those games, especially in close situations. So that certainly is another tick in the Steelers' favor this afternoon. Take a look at the inactives here for both sides. Alex Highsmith, there was some optimism that he could play in this game, but as the week went on, it seemed more and more likely that he was not going to play. We got confirmation today he will be inactive. And you know what? That's fine, Coop, to me, because you got Nick Herbig who's playing some really, really great football, and you got Preston Smith to be the 3rd guy in the rotation. I don't think that the pass rush drops too low. Would always love to see Alex Highsmith in the lineup, but the depth at that position for the Steelers allows Highsmith to be out today and still feel good about this defense. On the other side, though, Logan Wilson, the leading tackler for this Bengals defense, is out today.
Their defense stinks.
And their defense stinks. He is their green dot. So, that is a big miss for their defense, and their defense stinks with him on the field. I mean, goodness gracious, I don't even know what it's going to look like with him off the field today, so that's going to be a big one for the Bengals. You take a look here at what to expect from Cincinnati from a schematic standpoint. Zach Taylor runs kind of a hybrid style offense here between kind of like the Sean McVay style of the West Coast, and then also like the classic spread it out, heavy shotgun type of system that we see from teams like the Kansas City Chiefs. Zach Taylor comes from that McVay background, but he made the adjustment to more of a wide zone kind of system here and more of a spread formation system when they got Joe Burrow, because he's more comfortable in that type of offense. And he's been stellar in this offense this year and in years past as well. Take a look at the defense here. Lou Anarumo is the defensive coordinator, and he's going to run a balanced 4-2 system where he's going to run a lot of different things and switch things up at the line of scrimmage. Take a look here. Bengals offense versus the Steelers defense. You guys can see it's a pretty big mismatch in certain areas, and then other areas not so much. I mean, this is a very good matchup here. The Bengals offense is pretty much just as good as the Steelers defense is. They don't turn the ball over all that much, and they're good in the red zone, and they do a lot of good things here with Joe Burrow at the helm. But the Steelers defense, especially with T.J. Watt due for a big game, might be in for a rude awakening, especially with an offensive line that's not as good as theirs. Then we got to the offensive side of the ball for the Steelers. You take a look at this team's numbers with Russ. They're currently ranking top 10 in points per game with Russell Wilson as their quarterback, but some of the other metrics aren't so good. They're below league average in yards per play, third down percentage, and red zone, and they're one of the worst red zone offenses in the league. With Russell Wilson in at quarterback. But the good news is the Bengals defense is really bad in red zone defense. So hopefully this is a day here that's a get-right game for this Steelers offensive unit, and they can get pay dirt more often than not. Got a $20 super chat from my man Luke. That is a raffle entry for the jersey today, my friend. Says, want edit say.
I think you mean wanted to say.
Wanted to say, everyone behind the camera, how help make the show with you guys. Love the show. Luke, appreciate you, my man.
Shout out,
you are
Luke.
a real one. You, my friend, are in the jersey raffle today with that $20 super chat. Appreciate you, my friend.
Luke, are you drinking a little early on today's show? What's going on here?
By the way, Luke, if you want to get in extra raffle tickets for today's show, you can put in another $30 super chat. We'll give you 2 extra raffle tickets today, my friend. All right, we've got keys to victory here. Get after Burrow is number 1. And, this really is huge because Joe Burrow, when you give him time to throw in the pocket, he's gonna take advantage of that, man. This offensive line in Cincinnati isn't very good. T.J. Watt, Nick Herbig, Preston Smith, Cam Hayward, Keanu Benson, all these guys need to do a good job getting after the quarterback to force him into mistakes, force him to throw inaccurate passes, and kind of keep a lid on that Bengals passing attack. The other side of that is the secondary needs to hold up against arguably the best wide receiver duo in the league. You can make an argument. Jamar Chase is a top 3 receiver in the league, in my opinion. And T. Higgins, on many teams in the National Football League, he'd be their number 1 receiver right now. So this is a really, really good unit. They work well off of each other when they're both on the field. This Cincinnati Bengals offense is really, really difficult to stop, especially if you're not getting after the quarterback. On the other side of the ball, the player that I'm most afraid of on Cincinnati's defense is Trey Hendrickson, who leads the league in sacks right now. And Dan Moore Jr. has struggled the last 2 weeks. He gave up multiple sacks against Myles Garrett. He gave up multiple sacks against Baltimore as well. He's given up 2 sacks apiece in the last 2 games. That's 4 total in his last 2 games played, and he's going up against one of the most productive pass rushers in the National Football League. So that's going to be a big matchup today.
And especially that Wilson is out now. Hendrickson is the only guy on that defense that can hurt you.
Absolutely, absolutely. We got to the offensive side of the ball once again here. I want to feed GP. All right, and I do think it's important to get Mike Williams more involved today as well. But we've seen George Pickens absolutely dominate the Bengals going back just to last year, where he absolutely ate against this team both times when both Kenny Pickett and Mason Rudolph were throwing him the football. Now you got Russell Wilson against this defense with no Logan Wilson. I think George Pickens is going to have a hell of a football game today.
How many moonballs today?
A lot of moonballs today because we're going to be letting Russ cook here today, folks. And, here's the deal. I like the Bengals offense a lot, but I'm not sure if they're going to get to that 30-point mark. It's certainly possible they could, but I think the Steelers defense is good enough to keep them in the 20 to 27 range today. Steelers get to 30 points today, they're going to win the football game, all right? So if you play the brand of football here where I think you can play against this Bengals defense, they don't defend the pass very well. Russ has got very big hands, can throw in the cold, all these different things. I think that Russ can absolutely be the X factor today, and I think with Mike Williams hopefully getting a larger share of the snaps and the targets in this game compared to what we've seen in the previous 3 games, I think that that's going to open things up for George Pickens. It's going to open things up for the deep passing game quite a bit today, and I do think Russell Wilson is going to be doing his thing against the Cincinnati Bengals today. So get on the show here.
We got the new people coming in.
We got some.
Shout out Nick.
Shout out Nick here. We've got Mr. Coop. We're bringing in we just hired some people here at Chat Sports, so we're going to be acclimating some people to the process here throughout the day. So maybe we'll get some of the new guys up on screen here at some point today. But if you guys want to get on the show here, you guys can super chat your question to get your comment on the show. We just got a couple of Venmos here, Coop, so I want to get to these here.
Sounds good. While you do that, I'll just remind everyone what the Super Chat menu looks like for today. $5, you can enter the T-shirt raffle to win the Russell Wilson T-shirt. $20, enters a jersey raffle to get a Steelers jersey of your choice, black or white. Are we doing custom names as well on that, or are they players only, Spare Dog?
What's that?
On the jerseys, can they do custom numbers and names?
Yes, they can.
Okay.
If they want a jersey with their name on there and their number of choosing, they can have that jersey, 100%.
Sweet.
That's certainly something that could happen. By the way, Coop put Patrick Pucci, my man, in the raffle today.
Can you spell that?
That is Patrick normal.
Yeah.
Pucci, Pucci.
There is no way.
My man Patrick Pucci, and put him into the jersey raffle for me, please.
Sounds good.
So Patrick Pucci, the co-host with the most, I appreciate you, my friend. And shout out to Nonsense as well. Put Nonsense in the jersey raffle as well. Okay.
Cool.
So we are about 30 minutes away from kickoff in Cincinnati here, guys. If you want in on the raffles today. Actually, Coop, before we get to the predict the scores here, let's show the T-shirt and the jersey
Okay.
one more time here. So our T-shirt raffle today, guys, just $5 to enter. It is a Russell Wilson 3-brand Steel City T-shirt. All right, so if you love Russell Wilson, you believe in this team with him at QB1, you guys want a T-shirt with that Steel City. It's an awesome T-shirt, man. I got to say. So make sure you go ahead and put in that $5 donation.
raffle, yeah.
Or if you want a free entry into that T-shirt raffle, all you got to do is give me a follow on X or share today's stream on X as well. And by the way, if you haven't followed me yet, you share the stream and you follow, you get 2 free raffle entries into the T-shirt raffle. All right, then also we're going to be giving up the jersey today. It can be number and name of your choice. Doesn't matter just as long as it's black or white. Now, predict the score for me down there in the comments section, guys. Bengals versus Steelers today. Very, very interesting football game. Like I said earlier, Coop, I think it's more of a mental health kind of a day. If you lose to your second straight division rival.
Are you going to be in shambles if they lose today?
I won't be in shambles. The Steelers, like I said earlier, they have a 91% chance to make the playoffs if they lose today.
So you're not going to melt down.
So I'm not going to melt down. But hey, if you win today, your chances of making the playoffs go to 99%, and you kind of get back to normal, right? You just beat a good offense on the road, and things go back to normal, right? So I think that today is a big get-right day for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Tomlin is 13-6 off of Thursday night football games in his career. He's excellent when you give him extra time to prepare. So that is where I'm at right now, guys. Let us know down in the chat. We got Mason saying 35-14. Where's Matthew's sheet? We've got Mason going 35-14 Steelers win. Troy saying 31-28. We've got who else we got here? Put in your score predictions down there in the chat here. We got Gabe Edwards saying 24-17. Pittsburgh wins. Minka gets a game-winning interception. I'd love to see that. Ali the Reaper says 28-24 Pittsburgh. George Pickensburg is saying 27-24 Steelers. Christian Andujar is saying 27-25 Steelers. OG Chronic says 27-24. NWC Lil Pablo says 30-17 Steelers win. Pickens getting 40 yards and no touchdowns. Says Ghoulie World. I think today is a good day for Pickens, man. He's got Cam Taylor-Britt on him all day long.
Who?
Yeah, exactly. I think Pickens is really, really good against the Bengals. He's shown that in his career. Steelers' dad is here. Puts in a 20-14 Steelers prediction. Kareem Richardson says 24-21 Steelers. We got Kingdom J Gang says 24-28. I'm guessing he's going Steelers there. Seville says 27-10 Pittsburgh. Lake Havaso says 35-17 Pittsburgh wins. Coop, what do you think about today's matchup here?
So I think all of the conditions in this game, by the way, shout out Will Chestnut, $1 super chat.
Shout out Will, $1. Appreciate you, man.
I think all of the conditions in this game do favor the Steelers. I feel good about the Steelers. Mike Tomlin, especially when they have a disappointing loss like they did against the Browns, Steelers tend to bounce back.
Yeah.
So I think they'll win this one pretty comfortably. I'm going to go and say Steelers. I'll pick them to score 30. I'm going to go Steelers 30-20.
Yeah.
30-20.
What am I going to do today? I'm going to pick because, it is a bit colder weather, but I'm going to go 31. I'll go 31-17 Steelers win.
So you're changing it.
I'm changing it a little bit here because...
What the heck?
Listen, man, Joe Burrow has complained all week about having to throw in the cold with his wrist.
His wrist is not good.
And his wrist, he effed it up last year.
Yeah.
And he hasn't really played in a cold weather game so far this year. We don't know how his wrist is going to respond. And he's going up against one of, if not the best defense in football today. TJ Watt is due for a get-right game. Mike Tomlin is really good at getting his guys ready to play off of a bye week. His career record off a bye or off a mini-bye is excellent. It's one of the best among active NFL head coaches. George Pickens is great against the Bengals. I think Russell Wilson, after a full week and a half of preparation, is going to come out firing today. I think Mike Williams gets in on the action a lot more today. I like where the Steelers are. I wouldn't say it's impossible the Steelers lose today, but I really like the Steelers' chances of winning today and increasing their chances of making the postseason to 99%.
Do you think we see the Fields package today?
We'll see it. We'll see it today. I want to see it short yardage, low red zone, 4-minute drill. But in the 4-minute drill, when it's snowy outside, don't throw a fucking Hail Mary down the field to George Pickens,
On 3rd and 4?
On 3rd and 4. How about we get him on the move and give him an option to throw or run? That would have been a much better play. I'm not going to get into that play. I've talked about it enough on the show.
If you've been watching the show, you may know that the Steelers may have a new offensive coordinator next year anyways. So.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
He did acknowledge it. We're talking about Arthur Smith might be going to UNC. He did acknowledge it this weekend, saying that they did kind of talk to him about the job, and he said he's not interested. So, who knows? By season's end, he might be more interested.
Until they offer him $9 million a season.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Art. $20 super chat from my man Luke Askew says, LOL, not a drinker. Phone was acting up. Love the show. I was trying to say hi to everyone behind the cameras who helps make the show possible.
Shout out, Luke.
Score 28-21 Steelers. And, if we get the same Burrow that we've seen him play throughout this season, it's going to be a relatively close game. I just don't know if in these cold conditions against this Steelers defense, if we're going to see the same Joe Burrow.
I feel like the thing about the Bengals is they're in every game. They just lose them all.
And the team that they kind of got blown out by at home was the Eagles. You know who reminds me a lot of the Eagles? The Pittsburgh Steelers, man.
Yeah, except the Steelers don't have Saquon, though.
Yeah, the Eagles are a better version of the Steelers, that's for sure.
I can't wait for that game,
But they've got a limited quarterback that fits their offense. They've got a good run game. They've got a really good number one receiver. And then the defenses are really good. They play very physical.
When do we play them?
The Eagles? We play them in 2 weeks. Yeah.
That's going to be a fun one.
That's going to be a good one, man. Very physical football game coming up here on Steelers Talk in a couple of weeks. But, Luke, we appreciate you.
Shout out, Luke.
Give him another raffle ticket for the jersey there, Mr. Coop. Appreciate the 20 there, Luke. By the way, if you put up another 10, that gets you another raffle ticket because you've put in $50 on the stream. So, Luke, if you want to get another raffle ticket, just put in another 10. We'll make that happen. Hey, we're giving away a free raffle entry here, guys. Just hit 69,500 subscribers. Every 100 subscribers we add on the show today, we're giving away a free raffle entry to win the Russell Wilson t-shirt. So if you guys want a free raffle entry, spam those me's in the chat. We've got Will Chestnut in here, Christian Andujar, Mason, Basic, Troy Phillip Abuga. Come on, we've got Sky, Basic, Mason. Come on, if you want a free raffle entry. We've got Malvo in here. Come on, George Pickensburg, Gabe Edwards. Keep it coming. Troy, Tyler, Sky, Jason L. Let's go, baby. Christian, Jason, Basic, Chestnut again. Nathan, keep it coming, keep it coming. By the way, we're 50 likes away from giving away another one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give this one here to somebody that watched my X Space yesterday. Came in with a couple questions. I'm going to give this one to George Pickensburg.
Shout out Pickensburg.
Shout out George Pickensburg. You are in the raffle today. Appreciate you, my friend.
How was your space?
Oh, it was good, man. We talked a lot about all the games this week, and My man Patrick Pucci got me in on this kind of Twitter group that we talk ball
Let's
every
go.
single weekend on Saturdays. Shout out to Nonsense as well and B Smoke for hosting me. If you guys want to check us
Shout out
out,
Zay Bands.
shout out Zay Bands. Shout out Steelers Smitty. Make sure you guys click that thumbs up icon, by the way, because we're going to be giving away free raffle entries every 200 likes, every 100 subscribers. All right, so 166 likes right now. We're less than 40 likes away from our first raffle entry for the likes today. So let's go, baby. Let's get it going today. And we're less than 20 minutes away from kickoff here on Steelers Talk, Mr. Coop.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm pretty excited for this one.
No snow today, just cold.
Yeah, no snow, just cold today. And I think that favors the Steelers.
Absolutely.
You know, Russell Wilson's got the big hands. You know, he can throw.
What do they say about big hands?
No, don't mention it.
What do they say about big hands? Big feet.
How about you ask Sierra what that means? How about that? Coop. All right. So Russell Wilson's got the big hands. He can throw in the cold. He's got a good arm strength. He's got some good weapons to work with today. I think
He's from Wisconsin.
Yeah, he's from Wisconsin. He's played in the cold before. And then also he's got Mike Williams. I think he's going to be playing a bigger role today. That's going to open things up for George Pickens. And Pickens always destroys the Bengals. So I'm feeling good about the Steelers' chances of putting up points today. Plus, I think this is exactly the type of game where teams do not want to play Najee Harris because it's cold.
Oh, and he runs hard.
And he runs hard.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I'm very excited to see Najee Harris play today. I think the Steelers' offense has really a breakout performance. Then on defense, I think this pass rush has what it takes to get to Joe Burrow. And, you know, I think Jamar Chase and T. Higgins will get their licks in. You know, they'll have some good plays, but, I mean, with Joe Burrow and him being uncomfortable with his wrist in the cold weather, I don't know how he's going to play today. Plus, Mike Tomlin and this team have had ample time to prepare. I feel good about the Steelers' chances of winning this football game.
I hope the Steelers can get out to an early lead just to put the pressure on that Bengals offense and force Joe Burrow to make some plays out there. And, look, Joey B's been playing some great football himself.
Yes, you can make an argument he's playing MVP caliber football
Absolutely.
right now by the stats, but it's just his team's not winning because
Exactly.
the defense stinks, and then they're not playing good situational ball in the fourth
And
quarter.
they did get boned against the Ravens.
Yes, they did get boned against the Ravens as well, but, you know.
It happens.
It happens. I mean, it happens to every team for sure. All right, another 10 here from my man Luke Askew. Give him another raffle ticket for the
Shout out,
jersey
Luke.
there. So Luke will get you up on screen here momentarily. We also have a Cash App coming in from one of my favorite people in the chat, so we'll get that person up on screen as well.
Oh, wrong one? Or wrong,
Wrong number there, Coop.
Here we go.
Also, shout out Hot Rod 24 wearing his jersey to start today's show.
Shout out Hot Rod.
Shout out Hot Rod. He's one of our Black Diamonds. Terza coming in with a $20. I believe it's a Cash App here. So Terza, appreciate you. You are in the raffle for 2 times here, 2 raffle tickets for the jersey. And Terza, if you want 4 other raffle tickets, if you put in another $30 Cash App, we'll get you 4 more raffle tickets to win a Steelers jersey of your choice at the end of today's show. And then we got, Coop, what happened there?
The software jumped on us?
Software's jumping on us here, folks.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Lucas Skew puts in his 10, which gives him another raffle ticket here because that makes 50 on the day for Luke. Says, can't wait to get the lunchbox. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome show. Makes my day every
Shout
time I
out,
watch. Luke, appreciate you, my man.
Luke does love the lunchbox.
Yeah, Luke loves the lunchbox, man. So when I was thinking about who to give it to, I was like, you know what? He deserves it.
He deserves it.
Because he loves it. Then we got $5 here from my man Kermit is my God. Put him in the T-shirt raffle. Mr. Coop says, what's up, Jack and Coop? I really think the Steelers should trade Highsmith this offseason and invest more in offense with the emergence of Herbig.
I think it's possible. I think it's very possible it happens.
It's not. It's definitely not impossible. You know, especially if they want to keep Preston Smith as you could keep him as your third edge rusher. But with that said, I think that you keep Highsmith until his current contract expires, and that's it.
Yeah. Preston Smith has no guaranteed money, though, after this season, right?
Yeah, if they keep Highsmith, they're probably releasing Preston next offseason. They might bring him back if he comes back on a team-friendly deal. But
look, I would trade Highsmith if I was guaranteed to get an established star on offense. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
outside of that, though,
I'm kind of with you there, Coop. I would.
You have great value for Highsmith right now.
Like if you have a chance to get a star level receiver, I would think about it.
Yeah,
I would think about it. But anything less than that, I think that you want to keep this defense together. Because what makes this team so great right now is their defense.
100%.
So taking away a key player. And another thing with Highsmith is he's so good in coverage as an outside linebacker, too. People don't talk about that enough. You got 2 outside linebackers here in Pittsburgh, both of which can go out into coverage, which is a big reason why this Steelers passing defense is so good, because you can't throw underneath because these guys are going out into coverage. So I like what Highsmith brings to the table. I love him. I don't want to see him go. But if you have a chance to get like a star-level receiver and you have to make some cap in order to get him, if there's one defensive player I'm giving up, it's probably Alex Highsmith that has a big contract. And by the way, I don't think it's going to happen. I think they're going to keep Highsmith. I think that they're going to keep the defense together because this is Mike Tomlin. It's a defensive culture. I highly doubt a star-level receiver becomes available next year.
Is Dante a free agent?
What's that?
Is Dante a free agent?
Dante Jackson? Yes.
So you're going to either re-sign him or look for another starting corner.
Yeah, and I think they want to bring back Dante. And Dante likes being here because he's actually winning football games. He was stranded in Carolina for all those years.
I mean, that organization's a joke.
I mean,
now, Bryce Young's playing a little better.
Yeah.
But
should we go over the games today here, Coop?
Yeah, let me.
A little whip around?
I don't have it ready, so give me 2 seconds and I can get that real quick.
Sounds good. So Coop and I both think the Steelers win today. I have them winning 31-27. Or no, 31-17, my bad. So let us know down there in the comment section what you guys think. I see Seville down there. We got Mason in here. We've got 110 Shamir. It says 5 sacks for TJ, 6 for Herbig. Remember that. I said it first. All right. We'll see there, Shamir. We just got a Venmo here. There we go. And by the way, for the Gatorade bath today, we still need our first $100 Super Chat or Venmo to go to step 2 here, Coop. So
we're waiting.
Listen, man, if you guys don't want to dump me in Gatorade this week, that's perfectly fine. I told Coop I don't think you guys can do it. But we've got 6 steps today. I don't think you guys are going to be able to get all 6. But if you do, we'll do the Gatorade bath. The first step is a $100 Super Chat or Venmo from somebody. By the way, you get all the raffle tickets that come along with a $100 Super Chat or Venmo. So you take a look here at the games today here, Coop. Obviously, you had the Thanksgiving Day games, and Chicago ended up completely shitting the bed against the Detroit Lions.
It's still unbelievable how that game ended, dude.
It is actually crazy. Then you got the Giants losing to the Cowboys. Micah Parsons proclaims that the Cowboys are back after beating...
That's not what he said.
He said, we back.
He said, we coming.
Yeah, but they're not, though.
Are they not?
They
I told you they are about to get hot.
Yeah, well, I also predicted they would win against the Giants.
They have the
week.
Bengals and the Bucks next.
The Bengals will beat them. The Bengals will beat them.
I don't know, Jim.
Their offense is better than anything the Cowboys got going on right now.
I don't disagree.
So what's the holdup here?
Cooper Rush is getting hot, baby.
No, he's not.
I'm telling you, they might be 7-7.
Bengals will win. The Panthers will beat them. And then don't they play the Buccaneers too?
The Panthers will not beat the Cowboys.
Yes, they will.
Do you want to bet on it right now?
We already bet. Coop and I already have a bet. He bet me the Cowboys are going to win 3 of their next 4 games. And if they win 3 of their next 4...
And we're already on 2.
No, they're on 1.
They're on 1.
We're on 1. They're 1-0. Yeah, you guys to get, what, 2 of the next 3?
Yeah, and it's Panthers, Bengals, Bucks.
They're not winning 2 of those games. That's not a lock.
It's a lock.
I'm $5 richer right now. All right, anyway, the rest of the game say Chargers versus Falcons. Interesting game there, Coop. Chargers coming off of Monday Night Football on a physical Eagles team. I kind of like the Falcons at home in that one. Got Cardinals Vikings. That's a fun one today.
Very fun one.
Two fun quarterbacks in Kyler Murray.
Did we get to see Dan the Doo-Doo Man play today?
No, he's not. Did they even elevate him?
I don't think they did.
There's no way it's not going to be a Joshua Dobbs situation there at Minnesota. Then you got Seahawks Jets. I kind of like Seahawks in that one. Jets suck. Do we have other games today?
We do. Just let's go to this Venmo first, though.
All right, sure. Ronnie Everett coming in with a $10 Venmo.
Shout out, Ronnie.
Cassie says we didn't show the right super from Kermit.
Did we not?
So just go investigate that. Ronnie, you're in the T-shirt raffle, but to Ronnie, if you want to get in on the jersey raffle today, another $10 Venmo would get you 2 raffle tickets to win a jersey today. All right, so if you guys want a jersey, Make sure you guys send in $20 total on the show.
We'll go to that in a second.
Sounds good. Let's talk about the rest of the games here as we get to under 10 minutes to go to kickoff here. Commanders-Titans. It feels like the Commanders, 3 straight losses.
They got to win this one.
Kind of got to beat a bad Titans team at home to really feel good about their chances heading into the postseason. Colts and Patriots. 2 young quarterbacks that are kind of volatile. Anthony Richardson, Drake May. I think the person that makes the less amount of mistakes ends up winning that game. Give me probably the Colts.
I'll take Drake May.
Yeah, it's going to be close. And then we got, by the way, Coop's a Florida fan, and he despises Anthony Richardson.
He stunk.
He was pretty bad in college. And he hasn't been that great in the pros either. And then we got Texans, Jaguars. Texans should win that game, but that one kind of smells like a potential upset alert to me.
Little T-Law.
Coming back.
350 piece.
I don't know. The Jaguars are home. Texans play down to their opponent all the time.
They do.
Divisional game. I feel like that one could go either way. Then you got Rams-Saints. Saints have won 2 straight since firing Dennis Allen. They're playing hard for Rizzo.
They are.
So I don't think that one's a gimme either. So that one's going to be interesting. Panthers-Buccaneers. Watch out for the Panthers to beat the Bucs today, Coop. I'm telling you, divisional game. Bryce Young
at home.
Bryce Young played his little ass off last week against the Kansas City Chiefs. If he plays anywhere close to the way he played last week, they're going to beat the Buccaneers today with that terrible defense in Tampa. Eagles-Ravens, very fun game. Go Eagles today, guys. The Ravens ended up beating the Chargers. But if they lose today, that would be big for the Steelers' hopes of winning the AFC North. Eagles, very good team. Give me the Eagles in that football game. And it sounds like we're going to be on Blizzard Watch for Sunday Night Football tonight, Coop. 49ers-Bills.
Oh, we're on Blizzard Watch?
Yes. That stadium.
Like, could they cancel the game, Blizzard Watch?
Yes.
Oh.
Like, it is so much snow. It's like last year's Steelers-Bills playoff game where they had to postpone it a day.
Yeah.
It's like that level of blizzard in Buffalo right now. So we'll see if they even play tonight. And Browns-Broncos. I mean, how do the Browns keep getting these primetime games?
Because they thought the Browns were going to be good for some reason this year.
Like, in terms of, brands you put on primetime football, the Browns should be dead last. Like, what are we doing here, ESPN? Bo Nix is going to beat them, in my opinion. I think the Broncos win that one pretty easily. So, Kermit, F. Coop in the chat.
Yeah,
He showed the wrong super chat. Says, Jack, your bold prediction last week was Nick Herbig's strip sack, and you were dead on. What is it this week, King? By the way, Kermit, if you put in another 10, we'll put you in the jersey raffle. You're already in on the T-shirt raffle, but 20 gets you in on the jersey raffle, just so you know. My bold prediction today, I'm going to say Russell Wilson throws 3 touchdown passes today.
3 touchdowns?
I think Russ gets 3 tuds, 2 of them to George Pickens. At least 2 of them to George Pickens. Give Mike Williams the other one today. How about that? That's my bold prediction today, Kermit. Let's see if I get it right. All right, we've got some more super chats coming in. Macario Chisholm.
What up, Macario?
What's up, Macario? $1 super chat coming in. Appreciate you, Macario. You put in $4 more, my friend. We'll put you in the T-shirt raffle today. Appreciate you, Macario.
We'll wait for the next one to load here.
By the way, we just passed 200 likes, so after this next super chat, we're giving away a free raffle entry.
Ooh.
We're giving away a free raffle entry once we get this next super chat on screen here. By the way, we're about 5 minutes to kick off in Week 13. We've got over 750 people watching around the world. Jim Cease coming in with a $20 super chat. Gets him in on the jersey raffle today. Jim, we appreciate you, my man. Everybody spam those Jims in the chat. Everybody spam those Jims in the chat. Appreciate you, Jimbo. And make sure you guys like today's stream if you haven't already. Every 200 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry to win the Steelers T-shirt raffle today. So spam those me's in the chat if you want the free raffle entry.
Bengals wearing their orange today.
Bengals wearing the orange jerseys, black pants. Spam those me's if you want the free raffle entry. We got Mason in the chat. Tyler, Coop, giving shout-outs in the chat.
Shout out Cooper, Tyler, NWC, Mason, Troy, Wolfane, Nicholas, Mike. Did you see Mike's last name?
Mike Hurst?
Hunt?
Mike Hunt. Oh, I almost said it. I almost said it, people.
That's awesome.
Hey, my man.
Mo Love.
Mo Love. Love. We'll get to your super chat in just a second.
Shout out Lake, Tyler, Mason,
10,
Fabian,
9,
Troy,
8,
Mo,
7,
Christian,
6, 5,
Mike,
4,
Murdoch,
3,
Troy,
2, 1. Who you giving it to, Coop?
Tyler Johnson.
Tyler Johnson, you're in on the raffle today, my friend. Let's go. And before we start here, I'm going to give some shout-outs to the people that have followed me on X since the beginning of the show. If you go ahead and follow me on X, guys, at Jack_Sperry, you get a free raffle entry today. All right, free raffle entry. So let's see so Don't Trip and Mr. There's just so many random Mr. Money Sign Quartermaster, it looks like. Both of you guys are in the raffle as well. Oh my good! Oh no, never mind.
Nope. False alarm.
False alarm there. My man Mo Love coming in with a $10 super chat. Mo Love, you are in on the T-shirt raffle. If you want in on the jersey raffle now, put in another 10, and we'll make sure to get you in on both raffles today. Appreciate you, Mo Love. Spam those Mo Love in the chat.
Jamal Adams is signing with the Lions.
What's that?
Jamal Adams is signing with the Lions.
Right now? Well, I guess they already played this week,
Yeah.
so that makes sense. So somebody's... I think we missed a Lucas Skew $10 super chat here, Coop.
Let me look.
By the way, shout out Cassie. If Coop ever misses any super chats, she's the one letting me know.
Oh, I see.
So my man Lucas Skew, he might be today's MVP already.
He is so
Coop.
far,
He
for
is so
sure.
far. He's been doing a great job today. Another 10. Says, love everything this show offers. Anyway, you give this $10 to somebody on the show to get a raffle entry. Of course, Lucas Skew. Courtesy of Lucas Skew. Spam those memes.
Let's go.
In the chat. Who wants in?
Your turn to pick this time.
Who wants in? We got Basic, Christian Andujar, Colton, Nicholas, OG Chronics, Cooper, keep it coming, Omar, Christian Andujar, Eli, Crazy Craze, keep them coming. Who wants that free raffle entry for the t-shirt? A Buzz Duck, got Mushy, Wolfvein, Nicholas, 304 Ghost, Troy, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give this one to my man Wolfvein. Wolfvein, you are in on the t-shirt raffle today. And people, we are a minute away from kickoff in week 13. It's Bengals week. F the Bengals. F the Bengals. F the Bengals. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. We've got 1,000 people in the chat around the world. Click that thumbs up icon. Click the subscribe button. Every 100 subscribers, every 200 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry here on Bengals Week. Let's go. By the way, if you're cheering for the Pittsburgh Steelers to win this football game, I better be seeing those PITs in the chat right now.
Get the PITs in the chat. Kickoff just seconds away.
Get those PITs in the chat. Kickoff just seconds away. Coop, take over for a second. Give shout-outs to the people spamming PIT while I change my jersey.
All right. Shout out to Omar. Shout out, what is that word? Susnot. Omar, Troy, Mike, Michelle, Mike again, a different Mike, Mason, Clayton. Keep going. I can't even read them. Boone, Wyatt. Oh, we got a Cash App. Ken Lucas, Wyatt, Cassie, Sky Lugo, Mike Hurst, Lake, Clayton, Tyler. Sperry's going to miss kickoff. OG Chronics. Muskie, Wolfane, Jim. Let's go, baby. Get those PITs. By the way, shout out to our boy Nick Lopez, first day on the job, hanging out with us on Steelers chat. Everyone type Nick. Everyone type Nick. What jersey you got there? Oh, nice.
I got a couple of Venmos and Super Chats coming in here, so I'll send them to you.
Let's go.
Plus, I think we have a couple of Super Chats to get to.
Yes, we do.
All right, people. We've had the deal with being the loser for the last week and a half after losing to the Browns. Today is the day we set things right. The Steelers win today, get a 99% chance to make the playoffs. By the way, shout out Steeli, number 21, wearing his jersey today.
Let's go Steeli.
Shout out to Steeli. If you lose today, you're still sitting at 91% chance to make the playoffs, all right? So today I feel like is more of like a mental health kind of football game. You want to win for your mental health. You know, you want to feel good about this football team heading into next week when you play the Browns at home. But if you lose today, it's far from the end of the end of the world. Bengals do have a good offense. It's going to be interesting to see in this very classic AFC North matchup here, cold weather, outside football game in Cincinnati, which team gets the job done today. My score prediction, 31-17, Steelers win. I think that they get this one quite easily, and I think the offense really has a coming out party in Cincinnati. Shout out to Lake Havaso. I hope I'm probably butchering the hell out of that. But my man, it's the City Paranormal crew. Let's go Steelers. You got it, my friend. We're about to kick things off. The Steelers have won the toss and have elected to defer. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. And we're off in Cincy here in Week 13. It's not a great kick here. It's going to be fielded at around the 10. The Bengals return man makes a cut, gets to around the 35 or 36. Good return for Cincinnati and a good start to this one for the Bengals.
Shout out Titus Kitchen with the 20 as well.
Shout out Titus Kitchens, man. Appreciate you. $20 from Titus gets him in on the jersey raffle. And here we go. We got Joe Burrow playing some great football. This Bengals offense, one of the best in the league, but so is this Steelers defense. So let's see how this matchup goes. Steelers start in single high safety. And Burrow will start in shotgun with two people beside him in the backfield. Takes the snap. Looking for the quick throw to his left. Nothing there. Pressure's starting to get to him. And he finally throws it. Drop. Jamar Chase dropped it. Throw is behind him over to the right. Steelers took away Burrow's initial read, had to step up in the pocket, progressed all the way to Chase on the other side of the field, threw it behind him, and Burrow has complained about his wrist being uncomfortable playing in cold conditions. It is 19 degrees wind chill in Cincinnati today.
It's how much?
19 degrees.
Oh, boy.
Shotgun Burrow. Second down and 10. We'll hand it off to Chase Brown. Makes a cut. It's a TFL for Mr. T.J. Watt, baby. There he is. There's Mr. T.J. getting us going here to start. Keanu Benson was also in the backfield. Nathan Glass, we appreciate you, my man. L-E-V-I. I wish the Steelers would say goodbye to Wallace. Yeah, to Wallace. Yeah. Appreciate you, Nate. OG Chronics also coming in with a $1. I believe it's a Venmo. Appreciate you. He says, F the Bengals. 3rd and 11. Come on. Let's get them off the field. They go empty here with Burrow. Spread formation. Looks like Tampa 2 of some sort for the Steelers. Takes the snap. He's looking. And there's a flag. False start on the Bengals. 3rd and very long. Coming up. Let's go.
Shout out Steeli with the 20 as well.
Shout out Steeli. $20 gets him into the jersey raffle. And he says, love the jersey. Love the jersey, Jack. Appreciate you, Steeli. 3rd and 16. Let's get him off the field here, 3 and out. Let's get a 3 and out here to start this football game on defense, people. Steelers go 2 high safeties. Now they rotate down. Shotgun here for Burrow. Takes the snap. He looks over the middle of the field to Chase right away for the quick shot. And he breaks a tackle, but he's not going to pick up first down yardage. He's well short. They're going to have to punt. There we go. There we go. Three and out for the Steelers defense against that high-flying Bengals offense I've heard all week about. Just got another super chat. We'll get to that here in just a second. By the way, for the Gatorade scavenger hunt here, Gatorade dump scavenger hunt, we're still on step one. We need somebody to put in a $100 super chat or Venmo to move to step two. Kicks away. Calvin Austin III will take it at the 15. Fair catches it. And that's where the Steelers will take over with Russell Wilson and crew here in the first drive of the game. Steelers offense currently scoring over 25 points a game with Russ under center. But they also rank, by the way, shout out Mikey, don't miss. That's 3 raffle tickets for the jersey. And he says, fuck the Bengals. Appreciate you, Mikey. I love that one, man. By the way, Mikey, you put in another 50, we'll move to step 2 for the Gatorade dump scavenger hunt today. So, as I was saying, the Steelers are top 10 in the league in points per game with Russell Wilson under center. They're currently ranking 9th. But they're below average in every other major offensive category with Russ at QB1. They'll start in shotgun here, Najee the back. It will be a throw here for Russ right away. Steps up, throws a laser over the middle, and it's going to be a penalty on Cincinnati. They hit Calvin Austin III hard on the seam. Looked like the ball might have been slightly late from Russ, and the Cincinnati defender absolutely blows up Calvin Austin III, who is shaken up on the play. Hopefully he's okay, man. It was an absolute laser from Russ stepping up in the pocket, but the linebacker was roboting, and he just absolutely destroyed Calvin Austin III. Easy call. It was Davis Gaither, the linebacker, absolutely sending CA3 airborne on that one. And hopefully 19's okay. Because remember, he's your punt return guy too. You don't want to go to your backup punt return guy, man. So we'll take the first down, unnecessary roughness. But hopefully Calvin Austin III is okay. We got almost 1,500 people watching live around the world right now for extensive Steelers coverage every single day. We've got in-depth previews, injury updates, off-season rumors, and news. All the great stuff that you guys want. Plus, we got 3 live shows a week, Monday, Thursday, and then every Steelers game day, we're live right here on Steelers Talk. It's all 100% free to join our family. Help us get to 70,000 subscribers today. And by the way, every 100 subscribers we add today, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. Just got another super chat here. Got a 20 from my man Kyle Rowe. Says weather is looking better than last week. You can say that again, Kyle. 100%. Not playing in a blizzard. It's still cold outside, but it's not a blizzard. So I'll take that for sure, Kyle. Appreciate you, my man. And then we've got another 50, which means, Coop, it's our first bang of the day. This one's rolling in from Mikey. Don't miss. Bang! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. All right, step 2. Step 1's out of the way. Next step, I need 20 more people to follow me on X in order to move to step 3. So right now I'm sitting at 3,220 followers. Once we get to 3,240 followers, we'll move to step 3. It's free to do so, guys. And then also, everybody that follows me on Twitter today gets a free raffle entry to win the Steelers t-shirt today. All right, so 20 people are going to get in on this raffle to win the t-shirt. All you have to do is follow me on Twitter to get in on the jersey raffle. All right, we are back in Cincinnati, still 0-0. Calvin Austin III is standing on the sideline. I think he just got the wind knocked out of him, Coop. I think he's going to be okay. Under center here is Russ. First down and 10 from the Steelers 38. Van Jefferson in the game, not Mike Williams. What the actual fuck?
Sperry's Twitter's in the live chat, by the way. Let's go click the link.
Russ making a quick change at the line of scrimmage with 3 seconds to go on the play clock. Gets the snap off, play action. Is going to dump it off to Najee. Gets a block. He's got blockers in front of him. He's going to keep fighting forward. He's going to pick up a good 7 yards.
Who do we keep the swear jar for? I forget. I always forget.
Snorky.
Snorky. There's $1 in the swear jar.
Just got another Cash App here. We'll send it your way. There we go. The American Voice says, I have an original terrible towel from the 70s. That's awesome, man. That's a piece of history right there. By the way, we're 50 likes and about 50 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry here on the show. So keep clicking that sub button, keep clicking that like button. Pistol formation on 2nd and 3, play action. Russ looking, nothing there initially. Throws it to his check down, out of bounds, incomplete. Tried to go to Van Jefferson. The pressure was getting on him pretty quickly there. It's going to be 3rd down and short here. 3rd down and 3 to be exact. Needs Steelers to get it going here on 3rd down and stay on the field. $20 Venmo or Cash App coming in from my man Anthony Peluso. That is another 2 raffle tickets from my man Peluso. Appreciate you, my man. Third down and 3. Shotgun Russ. Calvin Austin III back in the football game, thank goodness. Looks like Mike Williams in now. Russ looking, throws slant outside, intercepted. George Pickens fell down. No flag on the play. And he might take this all the way. It's going to be pick 6, Cincinnati. George Pickens fell down on the slant, and they're going to take it all the way for the Bengals touchdown. No flag on the play. George wanted some sort of penalty on the Bengals. He tripped. The Bengals defender did not. And it's going to be a touchdown for Cincinnati. Russ threw it with anticipation. They're dragging him down by the helmets. How is this not a flag? Cam Taylor-Britt ripped George Pickens down by the helmet, leaving the easy interception and took it to the house for 6. This is absolute bullshit. It's a free 7 points given by the referees. How do you not see that? PAT is up and good, 7-0 Cincinnati on an absolute bullshit no call. He literally ripped him down by the base of his helmet, the back of his head. How is that not a penalty, Coop?
You're telling me, man, I've been on the refs are ass cheeks all year long.
I mean, we've seen some bad calls on this show
That might be the worst.
That might be the worst. Right in front of the ref. Rips him down on the slant via his helmet when the ball's being thrown to him. Goes right to the defender for an easy 7 points. That's a 7-point swing right there.
Season-changing call, potentially.
That is a crazy no call from the referees. How do you not see that? All right, I got to calm down here because we got to do the Prize Picks read here. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. Join the over 10 million users that currently signed up for Prize Picks today. And Prize Picks invented the flex play, guys, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where every Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. So you guys can see my Prize Picks projection up on screen right now. I took the more on rushing or passing yards for Russell Wilson, took the more on receiving yards for T. Higgins, and I took the more on receiving yards for George Pickens. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. Just got another Venmo here, Coop.
I feel like we got jobbed.
Because we did. I mean, can't blame Russell Wilson for that. He's throwing that with anticipation. He's expecting his guy to not get absolutely molested out there. And he does. And that's just not on Russell Wilson. It's a terrible missed call that leads to not 6, 7 points. If we can get that number adjusted on the screen, Mr. Coop.
Oh, yep.
7-0 Bengals. Kyle Rowe, $20. Appreciate you, Kyle. It's another raffle ticket for the jersey today. Says, imagine playing at the Bills Stadium today. I mean, the Steelers had to do that pretty much last year,
week,
right?
In the second half.
Yeah, and last week in the second half. So Bengals will kick it away. I mean, that was just an absolute travesty. How do you rip somebody down from the back of his helmet to the ground and then get away with it with no penalty, especially when you're throwing that guy the football? The touchback. So if the Steelers lose this game by 7 points or less, Coop, I'm going to chalk it up to that play.
100%, man. That's a tough one.
Can't just rip him down by the head like that. It's ridiculous.
They have Gene's territory on right now. Russell Wilson's going to the refs saying, what the hell?
I mean, even Russell Wilson was like, what are you looking at, bro? It's absolutely ridiculous. Under center. 1 receiver, Calvin Austin III outside, 13 personnel, 3 tight ends on the field, jumbo formation. Play action, roll out to the right. Russ looks, throws Muth, caught, he's wide open. He's going to pick up a good 8 yards or so or maybe 7 yards here on the first down reception. Mike Tomlin having a word with George Pickens on the sideline. He's probably saying, make him pay, baby, make him pay.
He's probably trying to calm George down from punching somebody.
He's probably, yeah. Well, did he punch somebody today?
Preemptively,
gotcha. Here we go. Under center, Mike Williams in the game now. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, 1 back. Najee the back in the backfield. It's a toss play on 2nd and 3. Makes a cut inside. He's going to pick up about a yard. It'll be 3rd down and short yet again here for Pittsburgh. Some people are saying if Justin Fields threw that ball, I would be criticizing him. No, I wouldn't. There's just no way.
They should have brought Fields in for this play.
3rd down and 2. They'll go spread formation. He's going to dump it off. Good play by Russ. Get the ball out quickly in space to Najee. Passes midfield. Makes a couple and miss. Nice spin move. Gets to the 40. Still running. Gets down to the Bengals. 37-yard line. Big pickup for Najee. That's what I'm talking about. Coop, if you're a defensive back today, you want to take down Najee Harris in the open space? I surely wouldn't. I would make a business decision. And by the way, tell me what Russell Wilson did wrong on that throw, on the interception. So anybody please explain it to me. He threw it before he was out of his break. He threw it with anticipation, and the guy ripped him down by the head. Nothing Russ could have done about that.
Nothing.
It was an accurate football. Under center, handoff Najee. He's going to spin move inside. He's got that spin move working today. 7-yard pickup, close to the 30-yard line here in Cincinnati territory. Gotta finish the drive. Level the playing field right here after that bullshit of a call to start this game. Under center is Russ. 2 receivers on the field. Play action. Russ looking. He's going to dump it off again to Najee. Stiff arms a man. He's going to pick up a first down here. Gain of 5 or 6. So he gets down to the 25-yard line. Love that they're feeding Najee here. Love that they're feeding Najee. This defense can only handle him for so long in these elements. Keep clicking that thumbs up icon. Keep clicking that sub button. We're here every single week with the largest watch parties here on YouTube for your Pittsburgh Steelers. Under center, Mike Williams in the game in the slot. Russ makes a shift at the line of scrimmage here with nobody moving on the motion. From the 25, takes the snap. Play action. Russ is going to dump it off to Najee again quickly. He's got blockers in front of him. He's going to get to the 20, and he's going to get about 8 yards on the play.
Beat Najee.
Another good gain for this Steelers team. Najee does look a bit tired as he is crouching down on the sideline. Hopefully he's okay. Maybe he's just tired. But they have been feeding Najee here on this second drive of the game. And he has been very effective, man. So it looks like he trips up a little bit there, but he does get 8 yards. Takes a relatively hard hit when he's out of bounds. They're checking up on him right now. He's still crouched down on the sideline. Hopefully Najee's okay. 2nd down and 2. They go shotgun here. Now in the Prize Picks red zone. This is the money zone right here, guys. Quick screen over to George Pickens. He's got one blocker. Makes a miss. He hits the 10. Makes another man miss. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. So much for this offense not being able to score in the red zone. They do it on their first trip of the day. And by the way, I love that offensive sequence from Arthur Smith.
It was very good.
Good job, Art. I've been very hard on Arthur Smith Pause the last 2 weeks. That was a great drive put together by Artie Smith. Getting the ball to Najee, getting the ball out of Russ's hands, getting a nice screen pass there to George, and he does the rest. George Pickens gets some revenge there after the refs absolutely give the Bengals a head start in this football game. The Steelers respond with a great offensive drive. You got to love it.
Shout out Anthony Peluso with the 20. I can't remember if we showed that one, so just wanted to show it for sure.
We did, yeah.
Okay,
but yeah.
And then we got OG Chronics coming in with the 1. Appreciate you, OG Chronics.
OG Chronics, appreciate you, my man. You're a real one. So, hey, Coop, great drive there, man. Like, I mean,
very good response.
And by the way, what they're doing right now is that they're throwing the ball a lot with Russ here to start this football game. Like that's something that was one of my keys to victory. Let Russ cook, but they're not throwing the ball down the field like they usually do with Russ. They're prioritizing the short passing game, getting the ball to Najee.
Speaking
getting
of not throwing it down the field, Justin Watson with the $2 says check down merchant isn't worth $25 million.
All right, Justin. All right. I mean, $25 million per year if they sign him to that number.
It's a bargain.
It's the same as Geno Smith. It's 19th in football for quarterbacks. I mean, if you're winning football games, man, if you're winning football games and Russ is delivered in the clutch the way that he has, Justin, I know you're a Fields guy. No disrespect at all. I appreciate you, my man. People are gonna have different opinions for sure. But I think Russell Wilson's been just fine this year. He's certainly proven he's not just a check down merchant, right, Coop? He's thrown the ball down the field. He's been one of the best downfield passers in the league this year.
He is not a check down merchant.
He is not a check down merchant. But hey, I mean, if you're going to get the ball in open space here to guys like Najee Harris, Pat Freiermuth, and the defense is going to let you do that, I mean, if you want to call Russell Wilson a check down merchant for that, you got to call Patrick Mahomes a check down merchant for that. Patrick Mahomes has one of the lowest average depth of targets in the National Football League, and it's been that way the last 3 years.
He takes care of the football.
He takes care of the football. He gets the ball to the right guy. He takes what the defense gives to him. And guess what Patrick Mahomes does? He wins football games just like the Steelers do with Russell Wilson,
Are we
in
sure
my opinion.
Patrick Mahomes wins football games? What?
Yep. He's won 3 Super Bowls.
Last 2.
People already calling him the GOAT. I'm not there yet with Mahomes. I still think Brady's the GOAT.
When it's all said and done, we'll see, though.
He's pretty special.
Shout out Vibing with the Dogs with the 2 says, here we go. Shout out Vibing.
Got another Venmo here. And Vibin, appreciate you. Thanks for, I think this is the first time Vibin is actually able to watch the game with us.
Shout out.
Vibin, I think you're there for every single one of our live shows. I can't remember you were here for any of our watch.
He also sent in a 5 and said, I'm not paying Russ $25 million. He's old as hell. Rather look towards the draft. You don't want to reset right now.
No, you don't. You're a win now team right now. If you get to 11, 12 wins with Russ, you're bringing him back. If you don't like that,
did the Steelers get the ball?
Steelers, no, they just had a great.
Okay, I was about to say.
Miles Killebrew with a great stop on special teams here on the kickoff. Cincinnati's going to have a relatively short field. Najee Harris is still hurting on the sideline.
Not good.
If anybody has word on that, we have our TV muted here, so if anybody gets a Looks like maybe like a hamstring caught up with him or something, or maybe a knee. It did look kind of awkward. But back to vibing. I am paying Russell Wilson. I mean, you're scoring 5 more points per game with Russ than you were with Justin. You're throwing the ball a lot more effectively, especially down the field than you were with Justin. First down and 10. Quick throw here. It's caught by the tight end. For Cincinnati, Drew Sample will pick up maybe 2 yards.
Nothing from the Steelers yet on Najee.
So yeah, that's where Justin says I'm not a Fields guy. I'm an anyone but Russ guy. Fair enough. I mean, we can disagree.
They're 9-3. They're good. If they win today, they're 9-3.
Yeah. I mean, Russ has been called a lot of things. Check down merchant, I don't know, is one of them. He throws the ball down the field at a higher clip than just about anybody in the league. Joe Burrow throws a quick spot route here on 2nd down and 8. Picks up about 6 or 7. It'll be 3rd down and short.
Shout out Luke with the 2.
Shout out Luke with the 2. Says, hope Najee Harris is okay. Justin, appreciate you, my man. We may disagree, Justin, but I appreciate your perspective, my man.
This
I
is
really,
America.
I really do. And, you guys keep me honest here. The Fields people here keep me honest. And I'm not anti-Fields. I'm really not.
But Jack.
But Russell Wilson is the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got the playoff experience. He's got the clutch experience. Fields doesn't have any of that. He's the least clutch quarterback in the league since he's entered, and he has no playoff experience, and you can't start a guy like that on a win-now team. Throws quickly on the run. Great throw from Burrow on 3rd and 2. Tight coverage on T. Higgins, but he makes the catch. Minka Fitzpatrick and Deshaun Elliott on the coverage. 1st down, Bengals.
Higgins is gone, right?
Yeah, Higgins is gone. And watch out for him potentially with the Steelers.
I'm hearing the Patriots.
Patriots are going to make a hard push for him, but Higgins feels like the Bengals have slighted him.
He's gone from the Bengals.
But what do you want to play them twice a year? Get some revenge? Hands off here. Chase Brown finds a hole, picks up a 1st down, gets all the way to the Steelers' 41-yard line here. 1st down, Bengals. Chase Brown getting going a little bit. Vibin says, I don't like Justin, but if he's cheaper, then that's what I'm doing. On a win-now team? I disagree, Vibin.
I disagree as well.
$25 million for an old dude is just not the move, in my opinion. I mean, the old dude's out playing the guy you want to start next year. I disagree, Vibin. I love you. I love you and Justin as well. We disagree, but that's okay. Play pistol. Handoff. Chase Brown finds a hole, and he's breaking free. 20, 10. He's going to get close to the end zone, and he is going to be just short.
No, he's in.
No, he's going to say that he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown breaks through the Steelers' run defense there 2 times in a row. And the Bengals are going to take the lead back here with a big run of 41 yards from Chase Brown. Let's see if his knee was down. Because I thought live his knee was down. Yep, I was right. Looks like he's short.
Yeah, he's short.
To
Points
me,
off the board.
To me, it looks like points off the board, and they're going to get the ball at the 1. Now, is there conclusive proof that the knee was down before the ball crossed the plane?
I think so.
So replay assist here is gonna bring it back, like we said. So defense forced a 3 and out on the first drive. Then the run defense gave up 2 big run plays here. One of them gets them down to the 1-inch yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal for the Bengals. No touchdown yet. And the replay here they're showing on CBS clearly shows. I mean, when I watched it live, I was watching the ball when his knee went down. It looked like he was short. Jumbo formation here for Cincinnati. They will hand it off, and he will get in. Touchdown, Bengals. Landon Roberts was the guy to meet him in the middle. Couldn't get there on time. Chase Brown with a nice drive there for Cincinnati. And once again, that no-call pick 6 looms large here in the first quarter.
Very.
As the Bengals take the lead when it should be a tie football game right now, at least in my opinion. $5 super chat from my man Vibin with the Dogs. Put you up on screen here in just a second. So 75 yards rushing on that one drive alone for Chase Brown, who's almost already at 100 yards rushing thanks to that drive.
Let me get the updated one real quick.
McPherson puts it up and good, 14-7 Bengals to start this one. And, I think the Steelers' passing defense can hold up against Burrow today. I think now the big question is, can they stop Chase Brown in the run defense? Because that was a big drive there for the Bengals run game. Vyman says we can disagree, and I wouldn't start Justin, but I'd keep him over Russ. I'd look at someone like Sam Darnold and keep Fields as a backup. So Fields is going to go somewhere to try a start next year, in my opinion. Unless you bring in Darnold and you say it's a competition next year, I'm not necessarily against going with Sam Darnold next year. Like, if they ended up making that move, I wouldn't necessarily hate it. I will say Sam Darnold puts the ball in harm's way more than Russell Wilson does, just based on their career paths and what they've done. Sam Darnold's looked pretty good this year in Minnesota, but I also think part of that is, Kevin O'Connell's scheme and Justin Jefferson and the weapons he's got there. Don't know if he'd be able to match the same level of play here in Pittsburgh. And
also, Sam Darnold's getting $25+ million a year.
Yeah, Darnold's going to be more expensive than Russ.
Yeah.
Darnold's going to make probably somewhere between 28 and 35. Kind of similar to what the Baker Mayfield deal was, especially if they make a playoff game and especially if they win a playoff game. Darnold's going to get paid. All right? So Russ is definitely the cheaper option there. But, hey, if you don't think Russ can get it done, that's a perfectly fair argument. And if you'd rather go with Darnold and pay him a higher contract and have less room to pay other players so you can get the quarterback right, it's certainly a fair argument.
Let's just wait and see what happens in January.
Yeah, and that's my philosophy. Like, if Russ stinks down the stretch, like, I'm going to be all in on getting a different quarterback.
Absolutely.
But I think Russ has played well enough. I mean, Russ played really well against Cleveland last week. He really did. He put on a clinic. He was like 12 of 13 on 3rd and 4th downs. He was making crazy plays out of structure. And Russ isn't perfect. I'd say he's a borderline top 20 quarterback, not a top 10 guy. Like, I have no illusions about Russell Wilson being a star quarterback, but name me the quarterback that's better than Russell Wilson that will be available next year for the same or less money. Not going to find one.
You won't.
You're not going to find one. And also Aaron Rodgers. I've seen Aaron Rodgers' name thrown out there. I've seen Kirk Cousins' name thrown out there. And honestly, Kirk is a guy, for the right price, I'd think about.
I would too.
Because Kirk is
I like Kirk Cousins.
Kirk's a good quarterback, man. But if you want to talk about winning in the postseason, and that's the goal here in Pittsburgh, and how we're going to fire Mike Tomlin because he doesn't win in the postseason, what are we talking about here when it comes to guys like Sam Darnold and Justin Fields, who have never played in a playoff football game, and then Kirk Cousins, who always loses?
I'm going to have to start doing some shots.
Sun Devils 1996.
Shout out my boy Redrick.
Get the shot glasses going.
I will go get it here in a second. Oh, boy.
Kicks away. It's going to be caught and kneed in the end zone by Cordero Patterson. Now, the Steelers do get the ball to start the second half, so at least the Steelers have that. But this game should be 7-7. Right?
Shout out Emily as well. You guys.
Emily sent in a 5 as well.
I already had too much to drink last night because Texas won. Here we are.
Cheers to the Longhorns, Coop. Emily coming in with a 5.
Drink up.
Drink up, Sonny D.
Oh, boy. We'll pee these off here momentarily.
All right, let's see, guys. Let's see what the Steelers can put together here on their technically 3rd drive of the day. Under center here. They'll hand it off. It's Cordero Patterson on 1st down. He'll pick up 2. Najee Harris still out in this one.
Yeah, I haven't seen an update.
Do we have any updates on Najee?
Not that I've seen.
By the way, next commercial break, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. We passed 400 likes. If we get to 69,600 subscribers, we'll be giving away another free raffle entry as well.
Yeah, no update on Najee.
2nd down and 8, shotgun Russ. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends, and 1 back. Russ makes a change at the line of scrimmage, takes the snap, looking to his right, throws quickly, and it's inaccurate. Bad throw from Russ on the outside to Van Jefferson. Threw it short. Not a good one from 3 there. It'll be 3rd down and 8. Brandon Nicholson says, what are we drinking today, Coop? What are you drinking today?
I was hoping to drink only water today.
Drinking Sunny D?
No Sunny D's.
So here we go, 3rd down and 8. Russ was excellent on 3rd and long versus the Browns last week in the elements. Let's see what he does here in a crucial 3rd and 8, down 7 on the road. 3 receiver set, Jalen Warren in the back, 1 tight end. Take the snap. Russ looking, pressure sent on by Cincinnati, throws middle, caught. George Pickens is going to make a linebacker miss, and he's going to pick up a 1st down and then some. Gets to Cincinnati's part of the field, down to the 47. 1st down Steelers. Attaboy, Russ!
George Pickens is an absolute menace to society, and I love it.
Flag on the play.
No way.
Let's see what the flag is. Broderick Jones is talking to GP. Is this going to be taunting?
It might be on GP.
Is this going to be a taunting on GP? It'll still be a 1st down. It'll be a new set of downs if it is taunting. By the way, Brandon, you're in the T-shirt raffle with that $5 super chat.
Brandon.
So let's see how they kind of sort things out here. Unsportsmanlike conduct on on George Pickens after the play. I mean, come on, dog. I mean, at least it's a 1st down. It's after the play.
What did he get?
Well, he got up, and then I think he dropped he dropped the football.
That's going to be 15 every time.
On Jermaine Pratt, and Broderick Jones comes over and says, hey, man, like, you can't fucking do that shit.
When Broderick is telling you can't do something, you know it's a problem.
And the thing I appreciate about Broderick is that he is all about the team.
Yes, he is.
He will come to the defensive players, but he's also not afraid to,
He stinks, but he is about the
go
team.
up to the best receiver on the team and say, hey, man, you're costing us yards here.
No doubt.
So the Steelers still have the ball here. 1st down and 10, but they're currently at their own 38 instead of at the Bengals 47. Shotgun Russ takes the snap. Play action boot to the left. He's going to toss it short to Pat Freiermuth. He'll pick up about 3 as he's driven out of bounds.
I mean, that's got to be 15.
And no flag once again. It looks like these refs woke up in the city of Cincinnati.
I was going to say they walked to the stadium.
Walked to the stadium today.
Shout out Steve Herr with the 5 says, Coop, you know it's coming. Let's go, Chelsea. Shout out Chelsea, 3-0 win today. Time for shots.
Steven, appreciate you.
And Lisa says, hey, Coop.
Got Coop's crew in the chat here. 2nd down and 7. Empty formation here for Russ. We'll take the snap. Looking to his right. Nothing there initially. Escapes the pocket. Throws to his flat. And Darnell Washington lowers his helmet. Picks up a 1st down. And a gain of 9 at midfield. So,
get the Georgia guys involved.
So listen, man. I mean, Russell Wilson is doing a good job taking what the defense gives them. And right now, you can tell that they've drilled it into the mind of Russell Wilson. If you see something in their defense that's taken away the deep shot, get it to your check down and let these guys do their work. All right, and it's working. This is the best the Steelers offense has looked in a while when they're using the passing game as an extension of the run game. 1st down and 10 here. Russ makes a switch at the line of scrimmage with 3, 2, 1. Got to get it snapped, Russ. Are they going to call it? Yep, delay a game on Russ. Too late. Come on, Russ.
Shout out Brandon with the 5 who says, just got to say, every time I've ever missed, we've lost the game, so here I am. All right, you're doing your part, Brandon.
Brandon, doing your part, man. Appreciate you. So Russell Wilson, the problem there was that he tried making a switch on a play that required a motion with 5 seconds left on the play clock, Coop. So it's just too difficult to change the play at the line of scrimmage and then send a motion and get the snap off in just 5 seconds. So that's bad play management there by Russ. 1st down and 15, dumps it off to his check down right away in Cordero Patterson, and he will take a good gain, cut the line to gain in half here. It'll be 2nd down and manageable here. $10 on BJ Burris.
My man BJ says LFG up the Chelsea, roll MF Tide, roll. All of my friends decided they want to make me suffer today. I might have to just do a beer bong for
Shotgun
this.
Russ looking, dump off again to Cordero, and once again will pick up a 1st down. I love this from the Steelers offense, Coop, because they're forcing Cincinnati to play up. And once they play up, you know what's happening, Coop. Moonball time. They're daring the Cincinnati Bengals to play up on these fools.
Is this a moonball right now?
It's single high safety here. Shotgun Russ. Cordero still the back. First down and 10 at the Bengals' 37.5-yard line. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Cordero. He's going to stiff arm a man. Cuts it back inside. Nice move from Cordero. He'll pick up about 13. First down, Steelers. Let's go. This is the best the Steelers offense has looked all season, let alone since Russell Wilson has started at quarterback.
Got to get in the end zone.
And you got to get in the end zone again. You know, honestly, if you get a field goal here, I wouldn't be devastated. No. This offense is moving the ball well, Coop.
You got to score.
But I'd love a score here. Another 2 tight end set here for Pittsburgh. Russ sees something in the coverage, checks it at the line of scrimmage.
Can.
Toss play to Cordero Patterson. He cuts it up, and he'll pick up maybe 2 yards on the first down carry. So Najee's still out. Hopefully he's okay. It looked like it was something hamstring or knee or something.
Yeah, no update.
Now there's a Bengal that's slow to get up.
He's on the sideline with his helmet on, apparently. That'll be the end of the quarter.
Vibin says, right, that's why I have a pick 6 thrown by him. Vibin, you know that's unfair. All right, he threw it with anticipation.
And the refs effed him.
And the guy literally ripped his receiver down by the head. Like, that's not on Russell Wilson. Let's be fair to Russ, all right? Like, let's live in reality here. That interception was not on Russell Wilson. It was on the refs for not calling a blatant foul on George Pickens. I mean, that's just the way it is. By the way, 2 subscribers away. We already hit 400 likes. So if we get to 600 subscribers here, 69,600, we're going to be giving away 2 free raffle entries. Next commercial break. All right. So Steelers driving here. Last play of the first quarter coming up here momentarily. Lily Daniel says, just subscribed, love the show. Century Comic Center says, nice to see positive yards on first downs today. Absolutely. Right now, they're currently looking at Chris Jenkins, rookie out of Michigan, down on the ground for Cincinnati. Justin saying, was it fair when Russ big-timed his teammates in Seattle? No, can't root for someone like that. Well, he's still best friends with DK Metcalf, Kenny Britt. He's still very close with many people in Seattle. So you can believe what you want, Justin, but I listen to guys like Brandon Marshall, Cortland Sutton, DK Metcalf, all of which have said the Russell Wilson rumors of that variety are abjectly false, and that he's a great leader. And everybody in Pittsburgh says he's a great leader. So I'm going to take their word over a couple people that didn't like the way Russ, I guess carried himself. He was big time in people in Denver. That's for sure, though.
So I can't do 7 shots.
So Coop can't do 7 shots, so he's gonna do a little freedom funnel for you guys right here.
I'm not this short. I want
everybody spam Chug in the chat.
He's 6'8".
Coop looks like a little guy next to the 6'6" guy. Looks like a little guy.
Shout out to the Chelsea crew. Appreciate y'all.
Spam those Chugs in the chat. And he's got the American freedom funnel in here. USA, USA, USA. USA. Let's go, baby. Gotta finish it. Hey! There we go. Let's check to see if we've gotten step 2 done here, Coop. Let's see. Who we got here? So, by the way, we're 4 followers away on my Twitter from going to step 3 in the Gatorade bath scavenger hunt here, guys. So go follow me, at Jack_Sperry. If I get 4 more followers, we go to step 3. By the way, everyone that follows me on Twitter today gets a free raffle entry to win that t-shirt raffle today. Come on, baby. Time to get in the end zone. Oh, by the way, commercial. So we need to give away 2 free raffle tickets. Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle ticket. Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle ticket. Spam those me's. We got Ali. We got Brandon. We've got Unknown. Crispy. Fabikio. Oh, I can't. It's going too fast. I can't read your name, my man. Hervey Dunn. Brendan Allen. Jordan Lugo. Tristan. Mushy. William. Jamie Colson. Coming in with a $5 super chat. Let's put him up on screen when we get a sec here, Coop. Jim Cease. Kyle Rowe. Anthony. Tom H. Lucas Skew. Brendan Allen. William Hess. Keep them coming. We're giving away 2 free raffle entries right now. Chief Fantano says, let's go. Get them in on the t-shirt raffle. Spam those me's. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give 1 to Ali, and I'm going to give the other one to Anthony B. Just Ali. Here we go. 2nd down and 8. Steelers and Bengals territory at the 23. Knocking on the door of the Prize Picks red zone. Start of the 2nd quarter here. Shotgun Russ. Trips formation out to his left. He looks left. He's going to bomb it to the seam. He's open. Touchdown, Calvin Austin the third. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for the Steelers offense. 2 touchdown passes for Russell Wilson. We're not going to call that. We're not going to count that bullshit interception from the refs. The Steelers, 2 red zone trips, 2 touchdowns. What a seam ball from Calvin Austin, getting wide ass open, and Russ hits him. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Russie's cooking. He's cooking.
Is he
here in week 13?
Is he Russie today?
Like I said he would. Like I said he would, Coop. Let's go. I predicted 31 points for the Steelers today. They're well on their way towards that. Russell Wilson, 12 of 15 for already 143 yards passing. He's averaging nearly a first down per pass attempt. Has 2 touchdowns for a rating of 118.2, and that's including a pick 6, which should have been a pass interference penalty. Russell Wilson is cooking here in week 13. Let's go. Boswell puts in the extra point, by the way. 14-14. Let's go, baby.
Shout out Jamie Colson says, happy birthday, Larry Graham. Happy birthday, Larry.
Jamie says, happy birthday, Larry Graham. Let's sing a happy birthday song for Jamie here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jay or Larry. Happy birthday to you. Let's go, baby. $1 super chat from OG Chronics, by the way. By the way, Calvin Austin III, how great of a route runner is that guy, man? Just absolutely toasted him.
I wonder if Vibin liked that touchdown pass.
That's a great one right there.
Do you think Vibin liked that touchdown pass?
No, I don't think so. Vibin says a pick 6 is cooking. Let's stop. The Bengals are booty. They are booty. All right, they are booty. That is fair to point out. All right, the Bengals are definitely booty. But Vibin, please, my friend, please, my dog, be happy that this team has a halfway decent quarterback for the first time since prime Big Ben.
They played Mitch Trubisky and Kenny Pickett in
Please
games
be
last
happy.
year.
By the way, if the Steelers score 1 more touchdown in this game, they've already surpassed this offense's points per game total with Justin Fields under center. All right, I'm not an anti-Justin Fields guy, but Russell Wilson is clearly the better quarterback for this team right now.
You're for sure anti-Fields.
It's a quick screen on first down to Jamar Chase. He gets 8 yards. So good screen here for Cincinnati. Need the Steelers defense to show up, though. We got Bob Locke here. Says, did you guys get my $20 Cash App earlier? Go Steelers. Bob Locke. Did I miss yours, Bob? I think we did, yeah.
All good? We'll get it up.
We'll get you up here, Bob. Sorry about that. Sometimes when we get a lot, it's we can get one locked. Thanks for keeping us honest there, Bob. Handoff here, makes a man miss. Another big gain for Cincinnati. So they get past the midfield mark. First down.
Who even is that?
Pritchett, number 34 for Cincinnati. Khalil Herbert, my bad. Khalil Herbert, not Pritchett.
Khalil Herbert. Shout out Robert Locke for the 20. Appreciate you.
Shout out Robert Locke. So now in Steelers territory, right now, the Steelers' run defense has not done a good job containing this Bengals rushing attack. Bengals will start for new set of downs here from shotgun, 3 receivers, 2 backs. False start, not going to call it because these refs walk to the stadium. He throws down the field. Now they're going to throw a flag on Joey Porter Jr. on a ball that wasn't even close to catchable. Are they going to call DPI or holding here? Another flag goes against the Pittsburgh Steelers here. Now, Joey does get physical here, so it's definitely possible he ripped him. I don't know. I feel like that's extremely ticky-tack. He does contact him, but he's allowed to there. I mean, I can see why they called it, but also I feel like it's a little bit ticky-tack. Robert Locke, appreciate you. Just sent you another Venmo here.
Guess what?
Danny! No, it's Denny, I think. Yes,
Denny?
it's Denny with an E.
Oh, like the restaurant.
Like the restaurant, like the diner. Denny coming in with a $20 Venmo. He wants in on the jersey raffle.
Shout out, Denny.
Guess what, Denny? You just got 2 raffle tickets, my friend. First down and 10. Condensed formation for Burrow. Takes the snap. Play action. Throws middle. Higgins bobbled in the air and dropped. JPJ in coverage. Good coverage by 24. It'll be second down and 10.
Chronix says he sent 20 on Venmo as well.
I sent you Chronix's. Did we not show it?
I think we did.
Well, show it again just so he knows. I think we showed it earlier, OG. I don't know if he took a break
We'll
or
double
something,
check it.
but we'll put it in. We'll put it in there again. We did get yours, Chronix.
Just make sure.
Appreciate you. Just to make sure that we show it. Second down and 10. Burrow. Steelers playing shell coverage here. Burrow steps up. There's a big space to run in the middle. He will take it, and he will slide down with a gain of about 7 on second down. It'll be third down and manageable for Cincinnati. We also had a couple more. I think we had another super chat, maybe? Are we caught up on super chats? I thought I saw another one come in, but that might have been a while ago. Third down and 2. Come on, baby. Spam those 3s in the chat. Burrow takes the snap. He's looking short. Nothing there. Now he's trying to escape. Finds a man. First down. Chase Brown, the running back, picks up first down yardage to the Steelers' 30.
Chronix. Or not Chronix, Vibin. Why are you yelling? Why is he yelling at us?
What's that?
Why is Vibin yelling at us?
I don't know why Vibin's yelling at us. Vibin's saying, I hope both walk. Fair enough, Vibin. Like I said, man, we can disagree. I'm just saying, man, Russ is playing pretty darn well. I mean, he's playing well against NFL defense. You might say the Bengals defense sucks, and it does, but he's playing efficient football, and he's our better option right now, is what I'd say, Vibin. Taking the snap on first down, Burrow will throw check down here to Chase Brown, who will pick up about 4 yards or so. I guess Burrow's a check down merchant, man. I guess Burrow's just a check down merchant, throwing 4 yards, throwing at the line of scrimmage, right? Second down and 6. And by the way, Vibin, it's more than a couple of moonballs, man. He's been one of the more effective downfield throwers in football. So let's be fair to Russ here. All right, he's got a great deep ball. His issue is throwing intermediate and throwing the ball and holding onto the ball for too long. All right. Shotgun here. Burrow takes the snap. Pressure's getting onto him. Now he's got to try to throw it. Incomplete. Flag on the play. This might be holding on Cincinnati. I think there was a guy. His check down was in the area. No. Holding. Offense. So it'll be second down and long. Got another super chat from my man Vibin. Says, no, he's not. Stop falling in love with a stupid 50-50 ball. Well, I mean, with the way he throws it, it's a little bit more than 50-50. And he got George Pickens, and hopefully he gets one to Mike Williams today, too. And it's more than just a few deep balls, man. Just saying. And by the way, I'm not falling in love with Russ. I put out my updated quarterback rankings this week. He didn't even crack the top 15, all right? So I'm more than willing to admit it when Russ doesn't play well. But I also think you're being a little unfair to the way he's played so far. Shotgun, Burrow takes the snap on 2nd and 16. Will throw middle, caught. It is a first down here, gain of 18. Nice pass from Burrow over the middle to Mike Gesicki. Had a tight end, or had a linebacker, I should say, locked in on him in man coverage. It was Patrick Queen on him in coverage. And Gesicki's athleticism won there. And Patrick Queen has got some great speed, so that tells you how athletic Gesicki is as a pass-catching tight end. So this defense here, after forcing a 3-and-out, has allowed Burrow and the offense to really move the football here. It's first down and 10. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Rolls out to the right here on a play action. Throws off platform. Incomplete. And they're going to throw a flag on Joey Porter Jr. for interfering with Yoshivas. Looked like the ball was not catchable, but they're going to get Porter for yet another penalty here. And if Porter would have got his head around, he would have known he didn't need to make this play on the player. So this is on JPJ. The ball's not even close to the receiver. There's no way he's actually he might have. It would have been a real tough play. I don't think he would have caught it, but it's close enough where you can't make that play. It's going to be on the first. It's going to be on the 1-yard line here, and they're going to sub JPJ out of the game here for Miles Killebrew. Under center, I formation here. Can they stop the run game here? And oh my goodness, Cam Hayward with an absolute demolition behind the line of scrimmage.
Dude, that was like Jadeveon Clowney.
Cam Hayward gets through immediately.
It really was.
And delivers the hit on Chase Brown at the 4. Holy cow, what a play by a lot of people told me Cam Hayward was done this year, that we should get rid of him this year, Coop.
That's what I heard.
But he's playing like a first-team All-Pro player this year, man. He's highest-graded defensive tackle in football right now, and the film backs that up every single way. Second down and goal here. Now at the 4.5. Burrow will go to shotgun here. Play clock going down to 2. They're going to have to call timeout. Miscommunication. And that'll be the Bengals' first timeout taken here. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button, trying to get to 70,000 subscribers. And once we hit every 100 subscriber milestone here, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. So we're less than 40 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. Speaking of free raffle entries, we just hit 600 likes, so spam those me's in the chat. Spam those me's.
Let's go.
Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle entry. We're gonna give away the entry after this next play. So keep those me's coming.
We also got a $1 super chat from David Bryan with the poop emoji.
I think he's talking about the Steelers defense today.
Might be, yeah.
This is arguably the worst the Steelers defense has looked all year to start a game outside of the Colts game. And honestly, this is definitely it's getting close. Let's see if they can get a stop though. Second down and goal. Spam those me's. Takes the snap. Burrow's looking. Now there's pressure in his face, looking to step up. Great pocket presence, throws. Oh, what a play by Burrow. Jeez. Finding Chase in the back of the end zone, touchdown Bengals. That was like his 3rd or 4th progression there, guys. Over the middle with pressure in his face. Phenomenal pocket presence to climb the pocket. You just got to tip your cap on that one, fellas. That is an unbelievable play by a quarterback that's playing MVP caliber football this year. A jump throw, too.
What a play.
That's what an elite superstar quarterback looks like, ladies and gentlemen. What a play from Joe Burrow to take the lead here for Cincinnati. And, Coop, it's certainly looking like that bullshit pick 6 here is gonna loom large.
Yeah. So far, it's the difference in the game.
The Bengals offense, they're moving the football and they're scoring. I think it was Cam Hayward. Somebody had Joe Burrow in his grasp. They were holding his hips, and he jumps while he's getting contacted by the defender and tosses a perfect throw in the air to Jamar Chase. What a play. What a play.
Do you want to pick a free raffle entry real quick?
I'm going to go Scooby-Doo. You are in the raffle today.
All right.
Scooby-Doo is in the raffle here. So keep clicking that subscribe button so we can give away another free raffle entry here this quarter. And speaking of the second quarter here, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can even double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. You guys can see here my Prize Picks projections. I'm going to take the more on passing yards for Russell Wilson. He's doing a damn good job right now, man, getting to that mark. We're taking the more on T. Higgins receiving yards. We're taking the more on George Pickens receiving yards. Looking pretty good on all three of those so far. We'll be keeping up with those throughout the game. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after playing your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. All right, man. So 21-14, the difference in the game is that non-call DPI.
This is the worst this defense has played all season. But then again, this Bengals offense is really damn good.
I would say the worst game so far was the start of the Colts game. The start of the Colts game.
Yeah, that's true, honestly.
You give up 2 touchdowns against a worse offense. So, the Steelers offense here, or defense, I mean, part of it is, I think that on the back end there, Joey Porter Jr. has had two big penalties leading to automatic first downs. And then the other part of it, I think Joe Burrow is playing some pretty damn good football right now, man. He's playing pretty darn good, and sometimes, good offense beats good defense every single time. And, I'm not saying the Steelers defense has played particularly great, particularly on the back end. They need to do a better job of getting home. I mean, what does John Gruden say, Mr. Coop? Pressures? I don't care about pressures. We need to get to the quarterback, and we need to
get him on the ground.
We need to put him on the ground. That's what we need to do right now.
Pressures? I don't care about pressures.
McPherson kicks it. It's going to be fielded at the 10, and it's going to be Cordero Patterson who gets to the 30 and slightly beyond that, around the 32 or 33.
I was wondering what.
So let's see if Russell Wilson here can lead another touchdown drive. Has 2 touchdown passes already. One on a screen pass to George Pickens. Not as impressive there. That one's more on the scheme and on the receiver. But then he had a nice one to Calvin Austin III as well on the seam ball for 6. So I think Russell Wilson looks pretty darn good to start this game. And we'll see what he does here on this drive. Steelers have not punted yet because they threw that interception, then they followed it up with 2 straight touchdown drives. 3 receivers set here for Pittsburgh. They start under center with Najee in the backfield. Play action. Russ steps up. He's got guys that want to throw from Russ over the middle to Cordero Patterson on the run. First down, Pittsburgh. Let's go, Russ. He's cooking today, folks. Russ steps up in the pocket and on the run delivers a seed to Cordero Patterson, who was open. Good vision, good play creation, and it's another big gain. The Steelers are living in Bengals territory now at the 49. Under center here. Going to be a handoff to Najee, who's back in the game. Makes a cut. He's going to move up and get about 9 yards. Let's go. This offense is rolling today. Flag on the play. Are you joking? Flag on the play. Is this going to be brought back and put this offense on ice? These refs, every single call has gone in the way of Cincinnati. Face mask on the defense. So the Steelers get a call. But, I mean, if it's a face mask, it's a face mask, right? Who got him? Oh, yeah, pulled him right at the end. Almost pulled his helmet off there as he was going down. That's a dangerous play by Cam Taylor-Britt, the same guy that grabbed the helmet on George Pickens. So it's going to be an additional 15 yards and a first down for Pittsburgh, and we're once again cooking with gas here in Pittsburgh offensively. Now at the Bengals 25, shotgun Russ. Two high safeties for the Bengals. Watch the check down here. Russ looking for his guy. He's got him. Najee picks it up. And that's why you listen to Sperry right there, Coop. About a 6-yard check down here, maybe 5.
F Sperry in the chat.
F Sperry in the chat. My bold prediction today, Coop, was that Russ is going to throw 3 touchdown passes and 2 of them to George Pickens. He might do that here in the first half. So here we go. Now in the Prize Picks red zone, download the prize, and now there's some movement on the defense along the line of scrimmage, and they're going to call false start on Isaac Seumalo. So that'll take away essentially the first down gain and move it back to around 2nd down and 10. By the way, we are giving away a Russell Wilson 3-brand T-shirt for $5 raffle ticket. $20 gets you into a jersey raffle to win a Steelers jersey of your choice, black or white. Shaggy says, let's go Steelers. Excuse me. Let's go Steelers, my friend. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. Shotgun Russ. 2 high safeties for Cincinnati. Takes the snap. We'll hand it off to Najee. He's going to fight his way forward, and he's going to get back the yardage he pretty much got. And it'll be 3rd down and manageable for Pittsburgh here. Big 3rd down here, Coop.
Got to convert here. Brandon.
Flag on the play. Are we going to be brought back even more here?
Brandon will answer this in just a second. What are we talking about here, Stripes?
Zebras.
We know you woke up in Cincy or Northern Kentucky this morning.
Probably woke up in Tom Downey's basement today. Personal foul.
Oh,
unnecessary
okay.
roughness on the defense.
All right. They're evening it out a little bit.
So Steelers are evening it out a little bit here. Mike Hilton, the former Steeler. God, I miss Mike Hilton, man. He was such a cool player.
Brandon has a Prize Picks questions. He says, so can we not use the promo if we already have an account?
Pretty sure.
You cannot.
Yeah, you cannot.
It has
to be a new account,
Your
Brandon.
first $5 lineup.
First $5 lineup,
You get a
Brandon.
free $50 bonus.
That's a good question, though, Brandon. Appreciate you. First down and goal here. Well into the Prize Picks red zone. They're at the 10-yard line of Cincy. Let's see if they can go 3 for 3. Scoring touchdowns today. And there's Najee. Huge hole. Touchdown Steelers. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Another touchdown for Pittsburgh. 3 in a row.
This game's drunk.
And what did I say today, Coop? I said I think Pittsburgh's offense is getting ready to explode in this game.
It's splooging everywhere.
3 touchdowns on 3 straight drives. And, the fact that this is a tie ball game here is actually nuts. I mean, this should be 21-14 for sure. And, I mean, despite that early adversity, despite the defense not being able to get a stop against Burrow and crew, this offense, man, got to give it up to Arthur Smith, guys. Give it up to Arthur Smith.
Check your Twitter. Are we there?
Check my Twitter. Yes. Let's see. We are there.
Let's go.
By the way, shout out to all the people that have followed me on Twitter today. All of you guys are entered into winning the T-shirt raffle today. All right. So I'm just going to give a quick shout out to all the people that have followed me on Twitter today. Shout out to Don't Trip, Mr. Squirtmaster, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yo, we got Eddie, we got Sig Sal, we got Dom Ellis, Steven Galinsky, Ronnie Everett, Mikey Don't Miss, Tom Lambert, Love Traps 1, Melissa Frick Fisher, Shots Slime, I think is what it's supposed to be, Himmy, Mako T Coop. So that's a cool name there, Coop. Got Mitchell, we got Mark Rothman, Got Kyle Rowe, my man, Marvel's Cards, Kerry Henderson, Noah King, Clayton Merrill, Tree Indy, Bradley Amestis, End of Days, Jamie, Ian O'Keefe, Chris Brabiskia, David McLaughlin, Brushido 10K, Paul Pimentel, and Tate. If you guys want in on the raffle today, all you have to do is give me a follow on X at Jack_Sperry. And if you're already following me, give this stream a share on X and then tag me in the post for a free raffle entry as well.
Just a quick update. In this Jags-Texans game, Azeez Al-Shire put on a brutal, dirty hit on Trevor Lawrence. He got ejected, and then Evan Ingram and another Jags player got ejected for standing up for him. So pandemonium in that game.
Crazy, man. By the way, since we passed 20 new followers on X,
Here's step 3.
here's step 3 for the Gatorade bath today. We need 5 people to enter the jersey raffle specifically.
So 20.
So we need 5 more people to put in $20 or more in Super Chat or Venmo to get to step 4. All right, so we need 5 people to enter the jersey raffle to reveal step 4. So if you haven't entered yet and you want a chance to win a Steelers jersey of your choice, $20 to get into the raffle, and then $50 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And by the way, it's double your tickets on Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. A $20 Venmo would get you 2 raffle tickets for that jersey, and then a $50 Venmo would get you 6 raffle tickets for that jersey. So, Coop, I'm still going to say I don't think they get all 6 steps, but if we get all 6, I will do the Gatorade bath sometime
Let's
this month.
go. What flavor?
Winners MVP's choice. How about that? So the kick's off here. It's fielded at the goal line. He'll take it out. Makes a cut. Good return here from Cincinnati. Gets to around the 39-yard line. So good field position here. The kickoff return group here, the defensive group on special teams, has not been fantastic. Multiple good returns from Cincinnati to start this one. And Steelers defense, man, disappointing start to this game for sure. Burrow's doing a great job maneuvering pressure.
Vibin says, see, that's how it's done. Let Najee cook.
Absolutely, Vibin. We can agree on that, my friend. Najee's playing great football right now. But he's been looking damn good. Shotgun here. Handoff Chase Brown. He'll pick up about 4 or 5 on the opening carry.
Shout out David Bryan. He says, wait for it.
Dave, wait for it.
With the $2 super chat.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for, David?
What are we waiting for, David? What are we waiting for here?
Then Brandon Nicholson sends in a 5. It says this puts me at 20, right? That is correct.
Yes, Brandon, you are in the raffle here. Appreciate you, Brandon.
So that counts as 1?
That counts as 1.
That counts as 2.
Second down and 6. So we have 2 people that have entered now?
Unknown just entered.
Oh, perfect. Shotgun Burrow. He's going to throw it down the field. Oh, what a shot from Deshaun Elliott. Somehow not a penalty. Elliott absolutely destroyed Yoshivas. It was a cover 2 hole shot from Burrow. Absolutely laced in there. And Elliott laid the
Clean
wood.
hit.
It looks like a legal hit. Somehow he came down with the football. And now they're in Steelers territory again at the 43. Shotgun Burrow looking. Steelers send pressure. Thrown, caught, dips underneath. It's going to be a decent gain here, about 5 for Drew Sample, the tight end.
Patrick Green barely got a touch there.
And Dante Jackson tried to jump up and get it. I mean, that's just a perfectly placed football from Burrow.
Shout out Unknown with the 20.
Unknown, you're in. It says time for the defense to step up. Couldn't agree more, Unknown. You're in the jersey raffle, my friend. Time for the defense to get a stop here. Time for the defense to get a stop. I mean, Burrow's playing out of his mind, Coop. I will point that out. It's very difficult to get a stop when you got a quarterback playing this well out there. He's 11 for 13. He's going to hand it off to Chase Brown, but there's no excuse for these holes in the run game, man. First down Bengals after a gain of 6. The more concerning element of this defense today, Coop, is the run game. I mean, the Bengals' rushing attack stinks. And this run defense here in Pittsburgh looks a little soft.
Chase Brown's been good the last couple weeks, though.
That's true. Chase Brown has looked good ever since Moss got hurt. Chase has been pretty decent. First down and 10, shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Burrow will step up in the pocket, still maneuvering. And there's the ball's on the ground. Picked up. And it looks like Steelers ball. Preston Smith picks it up. Was that TJ Watt? Yes, it was. Ah! There he is.
Let's fucking
There
go.
he is. F the Bengals. F the Bengals. F the Bengals. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. There he was, baby, after a couple weeks. After a couple weeks with some limited production, we'll call it, Coop. TJ Watt comes up huge. Bengals in Steelers territory. Ripped out of the arms of Burrow. Steelers ball with a chance to take the lead before half. Yes!
Yeah, Lawrence is ruled out for the game, by the way. So Mac Jones.
Did he hit him in the head?
Yeah, he got him in the head. It was bad.
TJ Watt finally breaks through, baby. Another forced fumble.
Unknown. This is a great question, and we need to do it right now. When are you changing jerseys?
Let's change right now.
The answer is right now.
All right, Coop, take over.
Shout out. And shout out if you want to introduce yourself to Steelers chat. We have a new newbie in here.
Hello, my name is Jackson.
Jackson.
Nice to meet you guys. Been enjoying it.
Everyone type Jackson in the chat. We have 5 new people. 4 of them, their first day is today. 1 of them starts tomorrow. The reason we're growing here at Chat Sports is because of people like you guys. So shout out to Jackson in the chat. Oh, nice one. All right, Steelers going to get a score here.
My firstborn son's name's going to be Jackson.
Is that true?
It is.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Does Cassie know this?
Yes, Cassie knows this. She has agreed. As long as our firstborn daughter is named Riley.
Because your name's not Jackson. You're Jack.
My name's Jack, so my son's name's got to be Jackson.
So it won't be Jack Jr.
You know what I'm saying? No, nice. Oh, that's crazy, man.
So your son won't be Jack Jr.
Won't be. So it's gonna be Jackson John. All right, that's gonna be his first and middle name. So he's gonna be JJ. All right?
What about Jack Jack?
Jack is a baby, and then probably
Okay.
JJ as he gets
I like
older.
it.
I've already got the vision. You know what I'm saying? I already got the vision.
Cassie?
Jamie, is this one old? Because did he put
Yeah,
the
that
same
one's
in
old.
twice? Yeah, that one's old. Okay, $20 from David Bryan. Does that make 3 people?
That's 3.
So we need 2 more people to enter the raffle here. David, you're in the raffle for the jersey.
That's 1.
That's 1.
We need 1 more.
Oh, Brandon Nicholson coming in with a 20. Says Trevor was throwing up.
Dude, he looked like Tua when Tua got hit. He was like doing the fencing thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's bad.
Dude, get Aziz Al-Shire out.
He's gonna get suspended.
Yeah, man. David Bryan puts in a peach.
Shout out David.
Very spankable peach right there. You know. We're not drinking on the show, but we're definitely crazy.
We are sober.
Steelers have the ball here at the Bengals 39. No, at their own 39. Play action. Dump off here. Screen. Jalen Warren. Yes, I love this play call. And now Jalen's going to stay on his feet to the 40. And he's going to get to the 35 all the way down to the 32. We fucking love that shit, Art. We love that, Art. Get the ball to your playmakers in space. Get the ball to your playmakers in space. This is what I love. This is the stuff that's been working in the Steelers offense before the mini bye week, Coop. And it seems like the Steelers give Arthur Smith and Mike Tomlin credit. They came in with a great offensive game plan today, and Jalen Warren and the blockers did the rest. Now at the Bengals 32-yard line, shotgun Russ. Mike Williams in the game next to Pickens on the left side. Russ looking, nothing there. Rolling out to his left, throws underhanded. Picked up by the Bengals, incomplete. It is a forward pass if it is underhand, by the way. By the way, we just passed 69,700 subscribers.
Let's go.
So the next commercial break, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. So looks like Russ was trying to get it to Michael Pruitt, but the pressure got to him.
And also,
Vibin.
shout out to Vibin.
So he says, prayers for Trevor Lawrence, 100% vibing. That's something we can all agree on here at Steelers Talk.
And that's 5 raffle entries.
So we got, yes, that's 5. Yes.
We'll show you the steps in a moment.
We'll show you the next step here in just a second. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun. Russell Wilson here at the 32. Takes the snap, looking for a quick throw. Nothing there. Throws out to his right, looking to throw deep. Now throws. Tight window, incomplete. Good coverage by Cincinnati. 3rd down and 10.
That's Tyler Jones yelling in the background, by the way.
So listen. Right now we got 3 minutes and 41 seconds left. You get a field goal and you hold them to a stop, and you get a touchdown out of the halftime break. You're up 2 scores.
It's our ball to start the half.
So a field goal here isn't, this is pretty much a free possession. So field goal wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here, but Russ has been great on 3rd and long lately. Takes the snap from shotgun. He's looking. Now he's going to throw it, check down, and dropped. Pat Freiermuth, I don't know if I love that decision from Russ, throwing it short of the sticks. Be 4th down here. They're going to have to kick the field goal.
49-yarder from Boz here.
Relatively long field goal here from Boz in the cold.
He'll make it.
Cassie's let me know we have 2 $1 supers from David. I think we showed them.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
showed those.
We showed David's 2 $1. So, David, you can rewind and keep us honest on that.
We got one.
So, 50-yard attempt here. Let's see if Boz can put it in. It is up, and it looks right down the middle. If it's long enough, it's good, and it is long enough. Pause. And it's 24-21. Steelers on top with 3.5 minutes left to go in the half. So, like I said, field goal at the end of the world there. You scored 3 straight touchdowns. Now you have a lead. And by the way, it should be 24-14 right now. You should have a 10-point lead right now if the refs didn't absolutely fuck you over at the beginning of this game.
Our score predictions were way off.
I mean, mine wasn't.
What was yours?
31-17. If Bengals don't score again.
Yeah, true.
By the way, 31-17, that's a lot of points.
Shout out Luis.
Shout out Luis. I think he won a jersey from us either last week or 2 weeks ago. Can't remember.
Did.
But Luis, appreciate you, man. You're in the T-shirt raffle.
Then, excuse me. Here's David's most recent.
David put in a $1. All
right.
Appreciate you, David.
So we did reach the next step.
All right, so we got 5 people to enter the raffle. So now we're on step 4 of 6 to do a Gatorade bath sometime this week. And by the way, it's starting to get cold here in Dallas. Now, it's not cold like in Pittsburgh or Minnesota or any of these other places, but it's cold enough where if you're outside and you get dumped with Gatorade, it's going to be uncomfortable.
Oh, it'll be cold.
It'll be cold. So step 4 of 6 here. We need 10 people to share the stream on X and tag me in the post to reveal step 5.
There you go.
All right, so how many people have already shared it? Let me see how many people have already shared this. We have Alex Mannerful, Jenkins Gaming, so that's 1,
Hot Rod.
2, 3, Hot Rod, 4, Troy Abuga, Steelers Dad, 5, George Pickensburg, 6, Swipe, 7, OG Chronics, 8, Ali, 9, Luke, 10. So we've already done.
So we're counting those.
So we can count them. Let's go to step 5. 10 people have shared the stream, but don't forget to share it if you haven't already, guys.
All right, here's a big one.
Here's a big one. This one might take a little while. We need to reach 70,000 subscribers to reach step 6. So where are we at with subscribers right now, Coop?
We are.
So right now we are still about 300 subscribers away from accomplishing step 5 here. So click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We've got over 2,900 people in the chat right now, about 3,000. If everybody clicks that thumbs up icon right now and everyone clicks that subscribe button, we're going to be there, though. All right? So click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We provide you guys free, informative Steelers content on the channel every day. We do these live watch parties for every Steelers game, so you guys have a community of Yinzers to watch the games with. And I did forget to give away a free raffle entry there, so we will give that up next commercial break.
Sounds good.
And yes, by the way, if you share, you get a free raffle entry as well. Kicks away Chris Boswell. And it's going to be need down in the end zone, touchback Cincinnati. They'll take over at the 30. So, kind of a big drive here. If the Steelers can get a stop here before the end of the half, they're going to have a shot to either, if they don't give up any points here, Coop, they're going to have a shot to take a 2-score lead out of halftime. And with the way this offense is rolling, I mean, Russ is playing some really good football right now, really efficient. He's not taking unnecessary risks. 15 of 21 for almost 200 yards already. He's averaging almost a first down a pass attempt, too.
Got all 3 timeouts?
All 3 timeouts for the Steelers, 2 for Cincinnati. Play action on first down for Burrow. Throws short to Jamar Chase, and he's going to be brought down after a gain of 7. So second down here.
Shout out to Pizzle Fizzle. with the
Pizzle
5.
Fizzle, first time super chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Pizzle Fizzle, you are in on the t-shirt raffle. Appreciate you, my friend.
Also, you guys are doing a good job with the subs. Keep it up.
Yeah, keep it up. Every 100 subs, we're giving away a free raffle entry, too. It is pistol formation, handoff Chase Brown. He's going to pick up another decent gain, but he's short of the sticks. Be 3rd down and 1 for Cincinnati. This would be a big play here, man.
Would you have called timeout here if you're Mike Tomlin?
Another first down, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't want to give them extra time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Another timeout, maybe. Man, I feel good about being up 3 right now. Even if they get a touchdown, I have a chance to take the lead out of the half. I'm probably saving my timeouts. Shotgun here, Burrow. On 3rd and 1, this is a big play here. Timeout Steelers here. So I kind of like this timeout here because it's a big play. If you get a sack or a negative play here,
Sure.
they got a punt.
Yeah,
And they saw something there and they wanted, to get into something different.
that's fair.
Don't hate that timeout from Tomlin. Now, I don't want them to use all of their timeouts because if they get the ball back, it'd be nice to have a timeout in your pocket to try and go get another field goal.
For sure.
Keep clicking that thumbs up icon. By the way, we are less than 20 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry for likes. So click that thumbs up icon. It really does help out the stream, guys. So we'll give away 2 free raffle entries if we can get to 800 likes or 69,800 subscribers. Shotgun here for Burrow. Takes the snap. He's looking. Now there's nothing there initially. Now he scrambles out to his right. Still nothing there. Now he has to throw it away. 4th down and 1 in their own territory. Big decision coming up for Cincinnati.
They're punting.
With the way their offense has been moving, do they go for it here?
No way.
Joey Porter Jr., some good initial contact on T. Higgins. Then good job by Patrick Queen to cover him up in the zone. Dante Jackson did a good job on Jamar Chase down the field as well. Jamar Chase was pretty much taken out of the field with Burrow rolling right.
Oh, my.
So what did I tell you? Bengals are going for it. Time to bring out the belt. Come
It's a
on.
fake.
This is why.
It's a pooch punt.
Oh no, the Steelers jumped. Fuck me. Or are they going to go false start? Mike Tomlin is indicating like it could be false start on Cincinnati. A Steelers player did jump, but Mike Tomlin is convinced
He's on the field.
this is Bengals. Let's see if the refs walk to the stadium today. False start on the Bengals. They're going to have to punt.
Alex
Kappa, the center, tried to get him to go. Oh, I don't know about that.
He moved.
I think he moved, and I think the Steelers player moved first. I think this is a bad.
Defense is allowed to move.
I think this is a bad call. Yeah, no, but you can't go in the neutral zone.
Yeah, true.
That's a neutral zone infraction on Pittsburgh called a false start.
Well, guess what? They gave them 7 points.
Yeah, they gave him a free touchdown. All right, we can consider us even now, Cincinnati, because there's no guarantee they score a touchdown on that drive.
Now watch this drive.
Now, hopefully the Steelers get a touchdown thanks to that call. Punts away. Steelers will get the ball. Now the ball bounces. Good Cincinnati bounce. Goes to the 19. So Steelers will have 2 timeouts at the 19 on their own side of the field.
2-minute warning.
Zach Taylor is still screaming at the refs about that false start call.
How about you scream about the free touchdown you got, Zach?
Yeah, sorry, Zach. They gave you a free 7 points. I don't want to hear you crying. Now, hopefully the Steelers can steal that 7 points back here with a touchdown. Hell, I'd take a field goal. I would love a touchdown, but with there's I don't know, man. Russell Wilson is one of the best 2-minute drill quarterbacks in the history of the game. And he's been dealing today.
Shout out Kyle with the 5. Says, watch the Trevor Lawrence hit. It was hard. Hustling on lead with head. Hope he's okay. Yeah, man. It was.
Our thoughts and prayers go to Trevor Lawrence and his family, man.
watch,
Hopefully he's
honestly.
okay. Because apparently there was the fencing pose.
Yeah.
And that's never what you want to see. Never what you want to see. Kyle, appreciate the 5. Pizzle Fizzle with a 10.
Pizzle Fizzle.
Pizzle Fizzle, you're another $5 super chat away from entering the raffle for a jersey. You're already in the t-shirt raffle. If you want to join the jersey raffle, you're $5 away. All right, here we go. We just passed 800 likes, so let's give away 2 free raffle entries here. Shout out to my man Pizzle Fizzle. Shout out those me's in the chat. We got Christine Milner. Or Miller, my bad. Spam those me's. Whoever spams me the most in the chat gets the free raffle entries. 60 seconds to spam me. By the way, shout out Marilyn Krieger if you're watching. We got your number 8 jersey on today. We got Ethan. We got Will. We got Hexla. Coop, give some shout outs in the chat while I hydrate.
Shout out Tracy, Ricky, Will, Chief and Tato, Bradley, Mushy, Josh, Shaggy.
Spam it, spam it, spam it. We got 30 seconds.
Mitchell, nice voice crack.
I'm already losing my voice. It's the first half, y'all. First half, Yins.
You're doing too much yelling.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to give mine to the first guy that was in the chat today, Eric Dexter.
Shout out Eric Dexter.
Eric Dexter's in. Coop, you got one?
Yeah, I'm going to go Christine Miller.
Christine Miller, you are in the raffle today. Keep clicking that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we'll give away another free raffle entry. Also, when we get to 69,800 subscribers, thanks to whoever just subscribed, we're going to be giving away another free raffle entry. So if you want a chance to win that, a free raffle entry, click that subscribe button, like the video. Because right now we're on sub-only chat, so you can only spam me if you've subscribed to the channel. Here we go. First down and 10. 2-minute drill for Russell Wilson. Takes the snap. He's looking, throws quickly to Muth, caught, inbounds. He'll pick up 8 yards. Clock will continue to tick. Just trying to get a drive starter there, Coop. Little drive starter for Russ.
Nothing wrong with that.
Eventually, you're going to have to take a shot down the field to get into field goal range.
You got all 3 or 2 timeouts still.
Got 2 timeouts still. Shotgun Russ, they spread it out. 3 receivers, 1 tight end, 1 back. He'll take the snap. Draw play to Jalen Warren. He's got room. He tries to cut it upfield. He picks up about 6 and a first down.
I won't lie. I thought Dan Moore left early on that one.
But clock continues to tick. I don't know if I love the plan coming out of this 2-minute drill. You're almost at a minute left to go. You still have both of your timeouts. Eventually, you got to take a shot. Russ will take the snap from the shotgun. He's looking. Quick throw again. Caught. Muth will pick up about 8.
You're good.
And you're still good right now. You pick up another 20 yards. You can get into field goal range with a minute to go. Still 2 timeouts left. Remember, Mike Tomlin's biggest weakness is clock management as a head coach. They go empty here. 55 seconds to go. Snap it, Russ. He does. Now he's looking. Nothing there. Rolls out to the right. Still eyes downfield. He throws it. It's caught. And it gets close to field goal range. This is a really good 2-minute drill here executed by Russell Wilson. Move! So at this distance, Coop, you can kick a field goal for sure. You could kick a field goal with Boz.
This is right here in his range.
So you get another reception here.
Let's go for 7, though.
So Bengals show pressure here. They show cover 0.
No way.
This might be a chance to go shot play on a post to GP. Might be a disguise. Nope, they're sending it. Oh, they send back a couple people. They throw quick out to Calvin Austin, who gets blasted.
Timeout.
Calvin Austin gets absolutely blasted, and Tomlin does call timeout.
That was a suicide ball.
So that is, I wouldn't say, I just think it's
maybe
a hard
not quite.
I don't think that's on Russ necessarily. That's just a really good hard hit as he turned around. It looks like helmet to helmet. Why are we calling unnecessary roughness? Cam Taylor-Britt has played like a...
No, that was clean.
Dude, watch this. Hits him right in the head. Dude,
no, he doesn't.
His head goes back.
He hit him in the shoulder.
I don't know, man. It looked to me like
take the gold and yellow or the black and yellow glasses off.
I thought I saw him hit him with his head a little bit. I don't know, man. It's 2-1 over here, so
Look,
maybe I'm wrong.
The benefit of the doubt doesn't go to the officials in this game. I'll tell you that.
No, it does not. Even though the Steelers did get a good call. 2nd down and 4, 38 seconds left. Now just one timeout for Pittsburgh. They show pressure again. They show this cover 0 look again. Takes the snap. Russ looking. Steps up. Dumps it off to Jalen. He's got enough room to pick up the first, but he's
Doesn't
in
get
bounds
out.
at the 30.
Do you spike this?
I spike it. Spike it. Spike it. Spike it. 27, 26, 25. No, Russ is getting them into a play here. 20 seconds to go. One timeout from the 30. Takes the snap. He's looking. He's going to dump it off to Warren. He's wide open in the fly.
It's got to be a timeout
It's
now.
going to be first down. Timeout. Timeout, Mike. Timeout, Mike. Russ calls the
What
timeout.
are you doing?
No, clock's going to go all the way
Call
down.
timeout!
They're going to call timeout eventually here.
That's fine. We'll just
Timeout
kick the field
called.
goal.
Russ was trying to snap it. I mean, but I think Tomlin just wants to go into half.
That's all right.
Up 6.
You get the ball.
Because if you go up 6 here, you get a field goal to start the half, you're up 2 scores.
Yep.
So I think that's Tomlin's thinking. But with the way your offense has been so good this half, I'd say go try score. Like, why aren't we trying to score here? Go up 2 scores, and then if
Yeah.
we get a touchdown out of the half, we're up 3 scores, and this game's over.
That wasn't the best clock management.
And that's Tomlin's weakness, guys. You guys know I'm a Tomlin guy. I will defend him. His leadership is excellent. He manages the locker room better than almost anybody in football. He's a really good defensive mind too, but his clock management can get very conservative at times and really dumb at times. So hopefully Boswell puts in this 34-yarder. This is a chip shot for him.
Let's go, boss.
3 seconds to go in the half. Bos puts it up
There
right
you
down
go.
the middle, or maybe not right down the middle, but he puts it in. 27-21, 27 points for your Pittsburgh Steelers on offense this half, in one half.
So now we're gonna have the 2-point debate again. If you score, do you go for 2 to make it 14?
Yeah,
I think so too.
you go for 2 to make it.
All right,
2.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good, Coop. Coop's gonna take a short break here. So Tomlin, I don't think it was the best clock management there. I think he should have called timeout after that Jalen Warren first down. What? No, I'm good right now. Just got a Venmo here. So whoever just sent in that Venmo, we'll get to you once Coop gets back from his break. But so my initial thoughts here on the first half, guys. So much for the Steelers' offense being terrible. So much for that narrative. I mean, the Bengals' defense stinks, right? It does. But it is an NFL offense. They just put up 27 points on in a half. It's pretty impressive from Russell Wilson and the Steelers' offense. I think that Arthur Smith came in with a much better plan this week than in previous weeks. A lot of screens, lots of short passes with blockers in front of playmakers. I really like that stuff, man. It's going to force that wrinkle that Art is introducing here and is really prioritizing. You know, that especially, even the dump off over the middle of the field, the short middle of the field. That little check down has been awesome today. How many first downs have the Steelers gotten today? Because the Bengals are playing back. They're playing to defend the deep ball. They know Russ wants to throw the deep ball, so they're taking it away. So what is Russ doing? He's dumping it off and taking what the defense is giving him. And you can tell Mike Tomlin and Arthur Smith have tailored this plan, and they have told Russell Wilson, hey, man, we don't need you to throw the ball down the field 1,000,000 times a game. We just need you to manage the football game. Our talent on this team is good enough to be able to play that kind of football. And then if the Bengals come up and they creep up and they try to take away the short passing game, bomb the ball down the field to GP. Bomb the ball down the field to Mike Williams. Let's play that way, all right? And, just to show you guys, 27 pass attempts for Russell Wilson in that first half. How many times did they have a run attempt? They had 9 rushing attempts in that first half. 9 rushing attempts. Najee had 5. Cordero had 3. Jalen Warren had one rushing attempt in the first half. But Jalen also had 3 receiving touches. I mean, the Steelers' passing game has essentially replaced the Steelers' early down run game. And as Coop comes in, we got a Venmo, by the way, a pretty big one. So we'll get that going. So, are the Bengals a good defense? No. Is it impressive to score 27 points in a half against any NFL defense? Yes. All right, we complained on this channel for weeks, and rightly so, that this first half offense was the worst in football, or at least one of them. They were averaging less than 10 points a game in the first half. They just put up 27 for you guys. All right, so I'm very pleased with what I've seen from the Steelers' offense to this point. I love the wrinkles that Arthur Smith has introduced. I think Russell Wilson is playing really good football. He's taking care of the ball outside of that interception, but that was bullshit. We all know that. And then, when he has taken shots down the field, he's been laser accurate. That shot to Calvin Austin III for the touchdown, that one where he climbed the pocket and threw to Cordero Patterson on the crosser, that was awesome. I think Russell Wilson's playing damn good. And, hey, man, if you want to call him a check down merchant, that's fine. But right now the Steelers' passing offense is averaging nearly a first down per pass attempt. They have 9.5 yards per pass attempt right now. That is excellent. And outside of a bullshit non-call on a defensive pass interference where somebody rips down George Pickens' helmet, Russell Wilson's played a pretty great football game.
How do you really feel about it?
I mean, it's just crazy, man. And by the way, if they take, I get that the Steelers got a little bit of a makeup call there, all right, with the false start. But you take away that DPI right there, it's 27-14. And the Steelers are killing these guys. And they would have a shot to go up 3 scores. So let me think about this here. So you're up 6, score a touchdown. Yeah, you take the 2 points there. And then even if you get a field goal out of halftime here, Coop, you're up 2 scores. So you're in a good spot here to put the Bengals in a tough spot. And, you can say what you will about the Steelers' defense. I don't think they played their best half of football. But T.J. Watt, lo and behold, made a play for you. And, as this game goes on, especially if the Steelers increase their lead here, I think that the Bengals are going to get more and more desperate. You're going to see Burrow maybe start to make some mistakes. And this Steelers defense with their pass rush, with the way they create turnovers, they've had 6 in their last 2 games against the Ravens and Browns. They can create turnovers, right? And they already have 1 in this football game with that T.J. Watt strip sack fumble. So, I think the Steelers are in a really good spot to win this game and to do it by scoring 30 or even up to 40-plus points in this football game, guys.
Are you just going to keep ignoring Maryland, or am I going to have to do it myself?
Maryland Krieger with a $50 Venmo says, I'm here, love the jersey. Appreciate
Let's
you,
go,
Maryland.
Maryland. That's 6 entries.
6 raffle entries to get a jersey of your own here, Maryland. Tell you what, Maryland, if you went to a jersey raffle today, if you want, I can send you an exact copy of this jersey. Your number 8 Krieger jersey if you want it. Only if you win, though. Only if you win, though. So
we're still on step 5.
Step 5, yes. And I think we're going to be on step 5 for a little bit here.
We might be.
We need to get to 70,000 subscribers to get to the final step for the Gatorade bath, all right? So we've been working towards this number for a while, guys. When we took over this channel, it was less than 20,000 subscribers less than 2 seasons ago. And then you guys have grown it just crazy amounts here over this stretch. So thank you guys so much. By the way, we're 1 subscriber away from giving away a free raffle entry. So if you want a free raffle entry, come on, spam that sub button. We got free, informative Steelers content every single day here on the channel. So what are you waiting for, man?
Damn, the Commanders are up 28-7.
Yeah, it looks like Jane Daniels is back.
12, I'd hope they
12 of 13 today, baby.
I would hope they'd beat that team.
Yeah, you got to hope they beat that team. But I will say the Titans' pass defense has been pretty good last couple of weeks. So to beat them as bad as they're beating them right now, good for the Commanders. Good for the Commanders.
Eagles-Ravens, that's a good one later.
Eagles-Ravens is a great game coming up. By the way, we just passed 800 subscribers. You guys know what to do. Spam those me's.
Why is Eric Dexter saying F me? Eric, do I have to take away your raffle entry?
F Coop? Why F Coop?
That's rude.
We've got Jace's Wacky World putting in a bunch of me's in there. He's got the early lead
here. Is that Jay Sanders?
Maybe. I don't know. We got Basic, Mike Hurst, Juan, Aylin. What? Was it the Juan? We've got Westme, Buck Pedal. Got Amanda, 304 Ghost, Aiden, E-Darbs. Give some shout-outs while I take a little drink here, Coop.
Sounds good. I'll put the scores up from the other games here as well.
Talk about that in a second.
We got Eric, Tristan, Jonah, Tracy, 304 Ghost, Luke, Jace, I think Jace has to win this entry. Jace spammed a lot of it.
Oh, so Marilyn Krieger's last name was spelled wrong on the super chat.
Was it?
On the Venmo alert. So that's why they were saying F Coop.
Was it?
That's what they're saying. I'm going to give a free raffle entry here to Mike Hurst. Mike Hurst, you are in the raffle, my friend. Appreciate you, Mike.
You know what? I'm going to give one to Jace's Wacky World as well.
Jace's Wacky World. Coop likes your name, Jace, so we'll give you a free
And you were
raffle
spamming
entry.
a lot.
And he was spamming a lot. Jace, you're in. So around the league, Falcons up 10-9 against the Chargers. Steelers, I mean, goodness gracious. Best start to a football game offensively all season. And it's not close. 27 points. Steelers haven't even sniffed that. Doesn't matter what quarterback is in there. Steelers definitely doing a good job here to start this football game. Cardinals up 9-6 over the Vikings. So defensive football game there. I think a lot of people expected offense in that one.
No tuds in that one?
No tuds. So, well, maybe the Vikings scored a touchdown. I don't know. Maybe no tuds. Then you got Seahawks, 21-16, down to the Jets. What an embarrassment, man. I know you're on the road, Seahawks. You should win that game against the Jets. Plain simple.
3-hour time difference.
Commanders put up 28 points in the first half against the Titans. Jaden Daniels looks like he's back after 3 kind of tough weeks in a row there for the Commanders. Then you've got the Patriots beating the Colts right now. Close game there. Texans up 6-3. What did I tell you, Coop? That Texans team, they play down to their opponents, usually week in and week out.
Well, they tried to kill Trevor Lawrence, too, so he's out.
Yeah, exactly. So then...
In all seriousness, hope Trevor Lawrence is okay.
Yeah, gotta hope that Trevor's okay. We got our thoughts and prayers with Trevor Lawrence.
And then we have
Hopefully he's okay.
Jackson's team, the Rams, taking on the Saints. Quick thoughts?
You know, I was saying a bit earlier in the Commanders one, I just think we need to attack on the defensive line. If our defensive line can win against if we can get pressure on Carr, if we can get after him, it'll be a good game for the Rams. That's the key from us.
Yeah. Triz, what
I was just talking about it.
Yeah, 6. Yeah,
We're trying to get to 70. Well, 69 doesn't quite fuck.
I think you just stop the count.
So, Triz, what do you think of Jackson's take that if the defensive line for the Rams succeeds today, they'll beat the Saints? Yes, you think yes?
What the Rams don't have, though,
They can stop the run.
the Rams don't have the Rizzler.
That's right. The Rams don't have the Rizzler. You know, that's some dark magic right there at the Riz. You know what I'm saying?
We'll be across the hall if you want to come hang out.
All right, here we go, people. 69,815 subscribers. Thanks to whoever just subscribed. Every 100 subs, every 200 likes, we're giving away free raffle entries to win. Can you show the T-shirt real quick, Coop?
I can do that.
We're going to be giving away free raffle entries to win a 3-brand. That's Russell Wilson's Nike division. 3-brand T-shirt with the Steel City.
Those are pretty dope.
It's pretty sweet, man. I got to say, you know, Russ has a good sense of style. You can make fun of him.
I may need to ask.
He's a little cheesy.
I may need to ask CEO James Yoder to get me one of these.
Yeah, I might need to get one myself, man. These are pretty cool, and they're not that expensive, honestly. You know, they're pretty, especially for the holiday season. They're pretty, pretty reasonable. But hey, you can win one for free today. Click that subscribe button. If you like the show, you have a chance to get a free raffle entry. And if you want to guarantee you get a free raffle entry, make sure you follow me on Twitter, and make sure you share the stream on Twitter and tag me in the post for a chance to win that T-shirt today. And then if you want in on the jersey raffle, we're going to be giving away a brand new Steelers jersey of your choice. It could be your name on the back. It could be T.J. Watt. It could be Troy Polamalu. It could be anybody that you want. If you guys want a chance to win that Steelers jersey, it's $20 buy-in, $50 to get you extra raffle tickets.
Did I hear we just got one?
We just got a Cash App here, and that gets them to 50. So second half about to kick off in Cincinnati. Steelers up 27-21, and they get the ball. So the Steelers did not punt once in that half. The offense, 310 yards of total offense in the first half.
Corliss was not used.
Under Matt Canada, this team would be lucky to get 310 total yards in a game.
Oh, those would be full game stats.
This is the best we've seen the Pittsburgh Steelers offense play since Prime Big Ben, since the Killer Bee era.
Shout out Anthony Peluso with the 10.
Shout out Anthony. Gets him to $50 on the day. Give him the 2 extra raffle tickets. Actually, no, 4 extra raffle tickets for getting the 50. Appreciate you, Anthony. So Steelers definitely have the advantage here. Dante Woodbeck, $10, gets him into the raffle for the T-shirt. Says Darnell Washington keeps showing up and proving he's that guy. I really love Darnell as a blocker and as a chip guy. Darnell's just so big, and he's tough to bring down in open space. He's not a great route runner, but he doesn't need to be in that situation, right? In a chip situation, you just chip block and you go out to the flat, and then a lot of times Russell hit him in the open space. I think that's the correct way to use Darnell Washington. So I think that he is he's a unique piece to this Steelers offensive attack. And guys, only 9 rushing attempts as a team to start this game. Russell Wilson with 27 pass attempts. He's on pace for over 50 pass attempts in this game. And this team has scored 27 points with Russ being the main engine of the offense. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like this is the first time we've seen a good starting quarterback in Pittsburgh since Prime Big Ben days, and people still want to just trash on Russ for some reason. I don't get it. People just don't like him. They just don't like him, period. They don't think that he's good. They think he's washed. They think he's old, whatever the case may be. And what is he the player he once was? Hell no. I don't think he's even a top 15 quarterback in the league, but is he top 20? Yeah. Is he a good starter? Yeah. Can they win with him? They're proving that right now.
Shout out Pizzle Fizzle.
Pizzle Fizzle with another 2.
Because inflation.
Because of inflation.
412.
Kicks away. We are back in Cincinnati. It'll be a touchback. Russ and the offense will take over at the 30. Still have not punted the football. The only time that the Steelers ended a drive without a score was on, I'm going to say it again, Coop, a bullshit non-defensive pass interference call.
I don't disagree.
You can't rip down a guy by his helmet, then catch the football and take it to the house, and then expect to not get a call. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
A BuzzDuck says, give raffle entry for T-shirt to Super Jilly 85. Please also, here we go Steelers, good ball. Also, any word on my jersey.
A BuzzDuck, it's on its way, my friend.
It's on its way.
It's on its way. Sometimes the jerseys do take a little while.
It is
to
holiday
get to.
season.
It is holiday season, so keep that in mind with the shipping. Judah coming in with a 5. We'll read this in just a second. First down and 10 for Pittsburgh. Makes a check at the line of scrimmage. 2 seconds on the play clock. Get it off, Russ. He does. He's looking. Now he's going to throw over the middle. Caught. Beautiful thrown ball to Michael Pruitt. First down Steelers, and there is a flag on the play.
Michael Pruitt.
So another seed over the middle of the field from Russ. And that's the thing about Russ, Coop. He doesn't love to throw it over the intermediate middle. It's defensive holding, by the way, so it's going to be decline. But Russ, on his first read, he can throw the ball to a seam route. He can throw it. He can beat cover 2 there.
That was on a rope.
And that was he wasn't wide open there either. So good placement from Russ. Still has the arm strength to fire it in there. First down and 10 Steelers. He's been looking great today, man. Granted, Bengals defense does suck. And they're without their green dot in Logan Wilson. Toss play to Najee. Cuts it upfield. He'll pick up. He's fighting forward for about 3. Judah says Trevor is a bad quarterback and the Jags are an awful team, but that doesn't make the hit any worse.
Agreed.
I think I ranked Trevor 23rd on my quarterback rankings this week. Not the best season for him, but our thoughts and our prayers are with him and his family. Hopefully he's okay. Second down and 8 at the 50-yard line here. Russ under center. Single high safety here. Might be able to take a shot to GP here with press coverage. He's going to send it up. What did I say? He's going deep to Pickens. Perfectly placed deep ball. Dropped right in the bucket. First down, Pittsburgh. Yeah, baby, yeah. By the way, vibin', it's a little bit more than a few 50-50 balls, my friend.
Where you at, vibin'?
Dropping that in the bucket. Russell Wilson dealing. He's cooking, baby.
That was an interesting time to pull out the yeah, baby, yeah.
Flag on the play. There's no way they're going to...
Again on GP?
Are they going to get him for taunting again?
No way.
And now Russ is kind of standing up for his guy. He's telling the refs, like, why are we calling this? I think he just did a first down signal, and they're going to call him for taunting. Taunting on George Pickens. Somebody get George away from the refs. He's trying to get an explanation as to why. So the play stands. It's going to be 15 yards afterwards. So they're saying he brandished a weapon.
He did.
And he did put up the gun and he did shoot it.
I hate that that's a flag in the NFL, but it is a flag.
Yeah, it's an idiot move. It's an idiot rule.
It's a dumb rule.
It's a dumb rule.
GP.
But I completely get how in the moment you might do that as a celebration and not think about it. But you got to be smarter than that, man. Play call coming in a little late here. 15 seconds left on the play clock. First down and 10. Now down to 10 seconds. Steelers aren't set yet. Looks like George doesn't know what he needs to do. I just run the ball right here. Just run the ball. Don't need any disasters. Toss play Najee. No push from the offensive line. He's going to lose about 3 or 4.
That was a disaster.
And now you're behind the 30-yard line. So, Hervey Dunn, I see you asking if we got your jersey, and yet we have not. We did order it, though, so it is on its way.
It's on its way, Hervey.
So once we get it, we'll make sure to wear it. Second down and 13, Russ from shotgun will take the snap. He's looking, maneuvering, nothing there. Now he's rolling out to his right, keeping his eyes downfield. Now he's going to take off and run. He's going to pick up a good 5 yards or so on the scamper. It'll be third down and long still, though. Russell Wilson, man, this is his best game as a Steeler. It's not even close. And he's played pretty well in his time as a Pittsburgh Steeler, if I have to say. He's not playing star-level football, but this is the closest we've seen to star-level quarterback play here in Pittsburgh since prime Big Ben. Third down and 8. Big play here. Just don't turn the ball over and don't take a huge sack. 4 seconds on the play clock. Russ is going to have to call timeout. So wasting a timeout here.
Don't love that.
Don't love that. Couldn't get into the right play, or people weren't ready. Don't love that. Logan is asking, what's the promo code for Prize Picks? It is CLNS.
On your screen right now.
It's on the screen right now, Logan. By the way, we are 20 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry, and we're 70 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry via subs.
I do think that's a really stupid rule, like that you can't show a weapon or whatever.
What about the sheath? What about the sheath of the sword?
That's a weapon?
That's a weapon. Why doesn't that count?
You are preaching to the choir here.
I mean, I just think you're...
No consistency.
It's just stupid. Now, it was a first down and 10, so it's not like it put the team behind the sticks or anything.
It just moved them back.
Third and 8 here. Can Russ deliver once again on third and long here?
Come on, Russie.
5 seconds on the play clock. Sends the man in motion. Wants the ball. Gets it. He's looking. Now nothing there. Now he tries to step up. Gets it off to Michael Pruitt, I believe this is. He'll pick up about 3. Nothing there for Russ. It's going to be fourth down. Steelers are going to take the field goal here to try to go up 2 scores. Trey Hendrickson almost got to Russ there.
Almost got him.
But good awareness by Russ to get it out before he was sacked. Boswell has been perfect so far today. 2 for 2 for field goals. Has hit all 3 of his extra points. A field goal here makes it 9 points and a 2-score lead for Pittsburgh. 42-yarder is blocked.
Jesus Christ.
42-yarder is blocked by Cincinnati, and Cincinnati stays within 1 score here. So that's disappointing. But hey, man, this Steelers offense, man, they are moving the football. They are moving the football. You got to do better on special teams. I mean, very rare special teams blunder from the Steelers there.
Yeah.
You don't see Danny Smith's unit give up many blocks or anything like that. But this is an unfortunate exception. And now the Bengals with a touchdown here can take the lead after the Steelers really dominating this football game, Coop. And I said it at the beginning of the game when they had that pick 6, that 7 points is going to loom large. That 7 points is going to be huge for Cincinnati. And without that right now, Steelers are up 27-14, down 2 scores. I don't know, man. That call is going to stick in my craw for the rest of this game because you can't take it back. Kyle Rowe with a 5 says Najee Harris needs 20 more receiving yards and Pickens needs 42. All right,
Good
Kyle
luck.
Rowe. Maybe you'll share some of the money here. Yeah. Just kidding, my man. Chief and Tato says, come on now.
Come on now, Chip.
Come on now, George. Come on now. Can't be brandishing a weapon. $20 for Chief and Tato gets him into the jersey raffle. So appreciate you, Chief and Tato. He's won one of our jerseys before.
Yes.
I believe he has.
Do you want to send me a total update here?
Sure. Let's see.
Calvin Austin, by the way, is being evaluated for a head injury, questionable to return.
That means he's probably out the rest of the game.
Yep.
Concussion, head injury for, he's taking some big hits
Taking
today.
some licks today.
Taking some big hits. Okay, and then PayPal. What we got on my PayPal? Make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We're here every single week talking Steelers football every single day. We go live on Mondays and Thursdays. Yes, that means we'll be live tomorrow to break down this game. And then we're also live every Steelers game day, whether that's Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. We're here breaking down Steelers football every time they play.
I'm just going to make a quick deal here.
Okay.
We are $40 away from 1,000 total in donations. So the next person to send in a 40 to get us to 1,000 will get 5 free raffle entries.
Okay. So $40 super chat gets 4 raffle entries. Oh, wait, so is that 4 along with the ones they usually get for putting in a 40?
No, 4.
Just 4?
4.
Okay.
Unless you want to make it in addition. Up to you.
No, that's all right.
4.
Someone puts in a $40 super chat, we'll make it 4 raffle tickets for the jersey.
First one to do it, whoever it is.
First come, first serve. Shotgun here for Burrow. Takes the snap on 1st and 10, hands it off. Good push from the offensive line of Cincinnati, but good fight from the Steelers. It's a gain of 2 or 3. So that was a big special teams play there by Osai. Looked like Isaiah Loudermilk was the one that toppled over.
Oh, there it is. Unknown.
Unknown with a $40 super chat it was. So he is in 4 more times into the raffle. Bengals go empty here. Steelers show blitz. Put up a bunch of people at the line of scrimmage. They're showing cover 0 here. And now they're going to send a blitz, but they're going to bring one guy back. Burrow's going to try to get away, and it's going to be brought down after a gain of 1. Good pursuit from Cam Hayward to bring down Burrow before he could get more. 3rd down and long coming up here, guys. Or maybe it's 3rd and manageable here. What is it? What's the down and distance? 3rd down and 6. So technically 3rd and manageable here. But Steelers could get a big-time stop here. Jim Cease with a 50 gets 3 raffle tickets.
Shout out Jim Cease. You were beat to the buzzer by like 5 seconds, Jim, but you still get your 3 entries.
Still get your 3 entries for the 50 there, Jim. Appreciate you. Here we go. Big play. 3rd down and 6. Bengals go condensed formation from shotgun. They send Chase in motion. Take the snap. They're looking. Burrow's nothing there. Quick pressure. He's going to get rid of it. Is he going to get there? He does. Keanu Benson couldn't get there on time. Cincinnati barely picks up the 1st down. That's Tanner Hudson, the tight end. TJ Watt got the pressure on Burrow. Somehow Burrow got it to him in stride. I mean, just another crazy acrobatic throw from Joe Burrow today, who has also been very efficient. 13 of 16 for over 100 yards and a tud. No picks for Joey B. 1st down and 10 here for the Bengals.
We got our good friend Tyler Pa.
Tyler Pa coming in with a 20. Gets him into the raffle. Pistol formation here for the Bengals. Takes the snap, hands it off, and Chase Brown gets to the outside here. He gets a little bit of space, picks up about 2 yards before he's forced out of bounds. Got about 3,000 people in the chat. I know not all 3K of you guys have clicked that subscribe button. We're here every single Steelers game day. Join the largest Steelers community for watch parties here on YouTube. Trying to get to 70,000 subscribers today. Help us reach that milestone, baby. Let's go. 2nd down and 8. Got over 1,000 likes, by the way, so we'll give away a free raffle entry next commercial break. 2nd down and 8. Empty formation here for Cincinnati. Takes the snap. And now Burrow's pressured by Cam Hayward, and he's brought down again. Cam Hayward is destroying this football game, folks. Giant loss. 3rd and very long coming up. A huge play for the Steelers defense. Yes!
But Jack, Cam Hayward's cooked.
Yeah, man. I mean, thank the Lord the Steelers gave him that extension. Because if he didn't, he'd be making a lot more money than the Steelers ended up giving him. David Bryan with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, David. I think he's put in $5 now, so he's in the t-shirt raffle.
David put in a 20 as well, so he's in the jersey.
Oh, so he was already in both? Okay, cool. Here we go, 3rd and 16. They go empty here. Flag on the play. They stop it dead. False start on the Bengals. So they'll be going back even further. That's Orlando Brown, the left tackle, left early. All right, baby. One more stop.
Need a stop.
One more stop. Steelers get the ball back. Dude, Russell Wilson has 30 pass attempts in this game. F complimentary football, man. Russell Wilson is just bombing it today. 3rd down and 21. Steelers play kind of an inverted cover 2. They throw. Oh, what a play by Burrow finding T. Higgins. Huge gain. Found the open space in the inverted cover 2 along the seam, and Higgins picks up a massive 1st down. How do you give that up? Jesus, it looked like the Steelers were almost for sure going to get the ball. Patrick Queen sinks too low, and Burrow puts it right on his man in with anticipation. And Higgins picks up a huge gain. That's unacceptable right there, man. I mean, Burrow finding the space and just lacing it in there. Now they're at the Steelers' 37 with a new set of downs. Burrow takes the snap, hands it off Chase Brown. Larry Ogunjobi will bring him down after a gain of 1. I will say, Steelers' run defense has gotten better here in the second half, but the passing defense is still allowing Burrow to hit these shots down the field. Sasha says, I thought we were kicking a field goal. We did, and it was blocked, Sasha. George Pickensburg, I agree. He says 3rd and 21 conversions is inexcusable. I agree.
Uh-oh, Deshaun threw a punch.
Oh, did they throw a flag?
No flag.
No flag called Deshaun. I mean,
He threw a punch.
you need to watch out here, Deshaun. 2nd down and 9. Once again, shotgun Burrow. Steelers show shell coverage with pressure up at the line of scrimmage. Burrow looking to throw. Nothing there on his first read. Then gets to his second read. Finds Gesicki for another big gain down to the 15. 1st down Bengals. I mean, listen, man, you're watching one of the best football players on the planet do his business today in Joe Burrow. I mean, that wasn't even his first progression. Gets to his second read over the middle of the field, and he was open. And from a off platform too, throwing a strike to Mike Gesicki. And now they're in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to pick up a $50 bonus after you play your first $5 lineup. 1st down and 10. Shotgun Burrow takes the snap. He's looking to his left. He throws on the hitch route to T. Higgins. Dropped it! Pick it up. Okay, Steelers have a clear recovery here, but it looks like Higgins just dropped it on the hitch. Looks like Kyler and the Arizona Cardinals are pulling away here. Beautiful touch ball to Marvin Harrison. Holy cow. Second down and 10 here after the drop from T. Higgins. Bengals have one of the best red zone offenses in the league. Pittsburgh has a very good red zone defense. Hasn't been the best red zone defense the last 2 games, though, so hopefully they can get a stop here. Shotgun Burrow looking. Throws, check down, caught on the spot route. That is Mike Gesicki. He will pick up about 3, and he's going to try to pick up an extra 15 on a circus act, trying to flop. Not happening today, Mike. 3rd down and medium here for the Bengals. I agree with June's point here. He or she says Terrell Austin shouldn't have switched to a zone on that long play. I agree. Should have been cover 2 man or something. maybe cover one with deep corners. So here we go from the Steelers' 11.5-yard line here. Burrow takes the snap. Steelers send a 4-man pressure. Burrow's got time. He's looking for his check down. Not there. And he gets sacked. T.J. Watt. Let's go. TJ showing up this time. It was Keanu Benton in the backfield with him. I think they'll share the sack there. It'll be 4th down. The Bengals will have to kick a field goal. Oh, man, it looked like he had Chase on the in route. Let's go. I think someone's asking how much time is left in the third quarter. There's 4 minutes to go in the third quarter right now. Evan McPherson, 38-yard attempt. McPherson's had some struggles this year after getting an extension this offseason. But McPherson puts it up, and it's curving, but it just gets in there. Good. The wind is starting to play a factor on that side of the football, the side that the Steelers will have in the fourth quarter, just so you know. But we have a 3-point ball game here. 27-24. And I hate to keep bringing it up, Coop. The 7 points that the Bengals should not have right now are playing a major factor in this.
Oh, yeah. It's looming large.
I mean, when you get a free 7 points within the first 5 minutes of the game, it's going to loom large in the game for the entire game. And I'm probably going to talk about it in the postgame show, especially if the Steelers lose this game by 7 points or less. Steelers have played well enough to win this football game. As of right now, they got to keep going. But, you know, that non-call, I am so pissed off at that non-call. All right, you know what I'm not pissed off about? Our friends at Prize Picks, who are just absolutely fantastic. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up to, got the hiccups now. Crap. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5. You don't even need to win to receive your $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where every Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. You guys can see here. Passing yards, I took the more on Russell Wilson.
Already hit.
Already in the cup. Then we got receiving yards for T. Higgins.
Need work on that one.
Need a
He
little
has
work
44.
on that. He's got 44, okay. And then we took the more on George Pickens' receiving yards.
Into the cup.
Into the cup. Perfect. So we just need T. Higgins here. And honestly, if he doesn't...
We hope he doesn't get it.
If he doesn't get it, that's fine by me too. So you guys can download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. It's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. Oh, so June is a he. All right, so June, that was a really good point you made. I don't think Terrell Austin should have gotten the zone there. Burrow's just a master at dissecting zone coverage.
And by the way, Calvin officially ruled out.
Calvin officially ruled out with a concussion. So hopefully he's okay. And by the way, it's going to be tough for him to play next week.
Yep.
Because concussion protocol is pretty strict in the National Football League nowadays. So if you wanted to see more Mike Williams, I think you're going to see more Mike Williams with Calvin out.
Oh, I'm sure they'll use Ben Skoranek
I'm
instead.
sure they'll use Scotty Miller.
Or Cordero at receiver.
Kicks away. And it's going to go into the end zone. Touchback.
Into the cup, would you say?
Into the cup. So here comes Russell Wilson. Russ has been awesome today.
Go get a scoring drive here.
24 of 30 pass attempts for 314 yards. Over a first down per pass attempt. 2 touchdowns and a pick, but the pick was really kind of bullshit. 118.6 passer rating, which is more than Burrow. And Burrow's been kind of balling today as well. So Russell Wilson has been playing well. He has been the main engine of the offense. The Steelers have gone from a mostly run team on first down, and now they're switching it up a little bit. And that's completely caught this terrible Bengals defense off guard. Shotgun here for Russ. They go single high safety. Russ makes a switch at the line of scrimmage with 10 seconds on the play clock. By the way, 3 minutes, 53 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Russ will take the snap, toss play to Najee. on the outside. Makes an in cut, and he's going to pick up 2 yards. J.R. Perez says, did Harrison touchdown count as a run or pass touchdown? It was a pass touchdown. So listen, man, some days the Steelers defense is playing well. Offense isn't getting it done. And you play a team game. And then today is the same thing. Offense playing well, defense maybe not playing quite as well. And the offense picks them up. Are they going to call another timeout here or flag? Flag on the play. Before the snap. 12-man in the huddle on defense. So Cincinnati makes it 2nd down and 7 to 2nd down and 2.
They're shooting themselves in the foot, man.
And that's going to make it a little bit easier for the Steelers to pick up a first down here. And by the way, man, I thought Russ might have played his best game as a Steeler in the conditions against the Browns. He had some incredible throws, particularly on 3rd and 4th down.
This one's better.
Today's even better, and they might lose again today, Coop.
They're not going to lose.
Second down and 2. Under center is Russ. By the way, no, they're going to change the play. I thought it was a false start. Under center here is Russ. It's going to be a toss play to Najee. Finds a lane. Good blocking up front. Najee gets into the open field to the 40. He's still going. And he's going to go down close to midfield to the 48. First down, Pittsburgh.
Great block by Van Jefferson to open that lane.
Guys, I'm telling you, this is a big drive for Pittsburgh. You get a touchdown here, you're up 2 scores. All right, it's not the ball game. The Steelers, the Bengals could still come back technically, but if you get up 2 scores, you're pretty much forcing Joe Burrow to really take over here, and the Steelers defense can know he's throwing it. Touchdown here would be huge for Pittsburgh. Let's see if Russ and the offense can deliver. First down and 10 for Russ. Under center. Play action. Steps up. No, he's trying to find his check down. Not there. Now he's trying to run it, and he gives himself up after no gain.
Careful, Russie.
So it looks like Arthur Smith tried to go to another kind of dump off behind the line of scrimmage. Trey Hendrickson, I think, was the guy that sniffed it out. And Russ not putting the ball in harm's way, Coop. He's playing smart. Doesn't throw it. No, and then he goes down after a gain of nothing. Second down and 10. Bengals show pressure at the line of scrimmage. They show cover 0. Nobody is on Scotty Miller in the slot. Takes the snap. Russ looking. Throws middle. Caught! Is this Skoranek or Miller? I think it's Miller. For a seam ball, Russ saw nobody was on him. It's Skoranek in the slot. And Ben Skoranek, they picked him up for free.
What did I tell you? They were going to use Ben Skoranek?
And once again, Russell Wilson dissects the defense and then throws an absolute strike to his man. He's got 337 yards, and they're in Bengal territory at the 30 again. Mike Williams in the game. Skoranek still in the slot.
Oh, that's
and then Bengals came offside. They're not going to call anything. What the fuck? Shotgun, handoff Najee. He'll pick up 5 yards anyway, but you lose the down.
Steelers must have not moved.
I can guarantee you Pat Freiermuth moved.
I thought he did too.
Pat Freiermuth was looking around like, what the hell? Bengals player clearly came offside there into the neutral zone. But anyway, it's 2nd down and 5 here from the 25-yard line. Russ makes a switch at the line of scrimmage. Offense looking like a damn good offense today, guys. Russ from shotgun takes the snap. He's looking. Now he's trying to escape out to his right. Hendrickson almost got him in his grasp. Thrown on the road. What a throw from Russ! Finding Pat Freiermuth. What a play from Russell Wilson! Touchdown! Steelers! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! What a play from Russell Wilson! Off schedule, off platform, sidearm to Pat Freiermuth for 6.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
What a play! Boswell puts up the extra point and it's good. 34-24 Pittsburgh. Russell Wilson, what a shot! What a play from number 3. So much for putting Fields in. I guarantee.
Hey, Vibin. Hey, Vibin.
Vibin, you still here, man?
Hey, Vibin.
I wonder if James is still here.
Hey, James.
I don't think they're here, man. I think they left.
That's 350 yards and 3 tuds on 26 of 32 passing.
362 passing yards for Russell Wilson today. He's averaging over 11 yards a pass attempt today, 3 tuds, and a bullshit interception. It's been unbelievable how he's played today. He is, what did they do, Coop? They let Russ cook. Let's go.
Is Russ the best quarterback in the NFL? People are talking.
No, people.
I'm not talking, but people are.
People are not talking. But
Are you sure?
What a play. All right. I do think it's important not to overreact to the performance because A, the game's not over. All right. And B, the Bengals defense does stink. All right. Plain simply. But this is an impressive performance. Okay. Russell Wilson has 200 more passing yards than Joe Burrow. And Burrow's playing pretty well today. I mean, Russell Wilson is absolutely balling out here in Week 13. Ladies and gentlemen, the Steelers have a quarterback. All right, he played pretty well in the elements against Cleveland. I said it last week. I thought Russ was the best thing about this offense. And as this team, Mike Williams, Arthur Smith, went into the mini-bye and they evaluated themselves, they self-scouted, they said, our offense is best when Russ is throwing the ball. So what'd they do today? 32 pass attempts, and it's not even the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to have over 40 pass attempts.
Luke says Russ, 500-yard game. Here's why he won't, because the Steelers are going to try to run the ball in the fourth quarter.
Here's the thing. If the Bengals score a touchdown here, they'll keep
passing.
They're going to keep doing what's working.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's passing the football. By the way, man.
Hey, Vibin.
Hey, Vibin. Hey, James. Would you pay $25 million for Russ?
Come out and play.
Yep. I mean, I love James. I love Vibin, but
You
man,
guys are our homies.
They're our homies, but they were talking some pretty mad shit about Russ earlier this game. And I've been saying from the beginning, just let this season play out. We'll make a decision in the offseason. But man, Russell Wilson, I mean, goodness gracious. This Steelers offense has killed the Bengals defense the last 2 seasons. By the way, this game's going to be on Hard Knocks. I cannot wait for Tuesday. Bengals take the ball out of the end zone. They'll gate it to about the 32-yard line. So, I mean, I think Russ is going to have over 400. Right? I mean, and that's 3 touchdown passes today now for Mr. Russell Wilson. What is Dan Orlovsky going to say now? What's Cam Newton going to say now?
What are they going to say?
They're going to say that the Bengals defense sucks and they haven't played well against any good defense. Quick slant to T. Higgins. Big pickup for Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Gets to midfield on 1 strike. Steelers defense needs to play better. Russell Wilson is having the performance of a lifetime today. And the Bengals, if they score here, heading into the fourth quarter, it's going to be a 1-score game if they score at all here. 304 goes to the 20, gets him into the raffle today. Says Russ is going over 600 yards today. He's not getting the 600. If the Bengals keep it close, it might get up to 500. Maybe. I think 500 and a little bit over is probably the max for Russell Wilson. And that's if the Bengals keep it close this entire fourth quarter. I mean, after the way this offense, especially in the first half and on early downs, has struggled the last few weeks against the Bengals, against the Ravens, you know, people are starting to doubt this Steelers team, man. And they're saying this offense can't do anything. They suck.
Hey, we'll let them keep doubting.
By the way, if the Steelers don't score any more points the rest of this game, the Steelers with Russell Wilson at quarterback this year will average about a touchdown more per game than with Justin Fields. How can you even make the argument to go to Fields at this point? And people still are in my DMs saying I'm a Fields hater. I'm not a Fields hater, all right? I acknowledge what he is. He's a backup quarterback. That's a really good backup quarterback. He's a high-end backup that can run. All right, but he wasn't throwing the ball down the field. He wasn't dissecting defenses the way we're seeing Russell Wilson do it today. Out of structure. All these different things Russell Wilson has done. He has done everything. He has taken advantage of what the defense was giving him, checkdowns. He has thrown to the intermediate part of the field.
He's gone long?
He's gone long, and he's gone out of structure. What else do you want him to do?
And the only turnover he has was on an absolute ref job.
What's that?
The only turnover
Yeah.
was on a ref job.
Only turnover. And by the way, this game would be an absolute blowout right now if you don't get those 7 points. It'd be 34-17 right now if they call the DPI on that play. Absolute bullshit. So listen, man, Steelers are in position here. If they can get a stop, or if the Bengals score a field goal here and the Steelers get another score, it's gonna make it very difficult for the Bengals. And with the way the Steelers' offense is moving, let's take a look at the team stats on offense today. The total yards. We're just starting the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. The Steelers have 447 yards of offense. 361 of that coming through the air. What an offensive performance out of the mini bye for this Steelers offense, man. And after last week where people were like, season's over, you lost to the Browns, this team sucks. What are they going to say now, folks?
What are they going to say?
What are they going to say now? Shotgun Burrow, he's looking. He's got time. He throws quickly to his check down. Looks like Drew Sample will pick up about 5 on the first down reception.
I feel like we missed a play or something.
We didn't, but they changed fields.
Yeah, because it is now the fourth quarter.
It is now the fourth. By the way, we're 9 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. Sub for Steelers Dubs. Shotgun Burrow. Single high safety. Steelers walk up. Linebackers to the line of scrimmage. Now they bring Chase Brown in at the sniffer position. Still empty. Burrow checking the play at the line of scrimmage. Steelers roll out of it. Quick throw. Caught Tanner Hudson. Makes Patrick Queen miss. First down. Bengals. Gets to the 35.
Bengals just marching right down the field here.
Can't let, I completely agree with Brian Hardy here. Says game's not over yet. Can't let off the gas. I mean, especially on defense, man. The defense has got to make a play.
Got to.
Defense made a play in the first half by forcing that fumble. TJ Watt got that big fumble. Now you need another big play. Look how efficient Burrow has been today, man.
19 of 23.
No interceptions. Burrow's playing good football, man. Under center. And it's a jump off sides for Cincinnati. Burrow looks pissed.
No, false start. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You said jump off sides.
Well, same thing. Cody Ford, the guard. Cassie doesn't like Cody Ford.
Yeah, I know all about the Cody Ford drama.
Cody Ford,
I've been locked into that.
Boo!
We're Team Tiana.
Next commercial break, I got to change my jersey.
Yep.
By the way, just passed 69,900 subscribers. We need 100 more.
100 more.
To get to step 6 and get to 70K subscribers. Appreciate all of you guys. We're going to give away a free raffle entry next commercial break. Shotgun. Burrow looking. Tipped in the air. Tipped again. And intercepted. Dante Jackson.
Oh,
and
he almost cribbed it. He almost cribbed it.
He almost cribbed it. But it is a pick nonetheless. What did I say, Coop? I said he got to make a play. And what did the Steelers defense do? They made a play.
Woo!
That's why you got the belt on your shoulder. Yes.
Let's go, Dante.
Huge play for the Steelers, and a touchdown would make it 3 scores, and that would pretty much be the ball game, Coop.
Not yet. Not yet.
A touchdown would be pretty
Got
close.
it. Go score here.
Well, that's why I said get a touchdown,
Yep.
and that'd be the game.
Yeah.
If you get a touchdown here, you're up 3 scores, and I don't think the Bengals are scoring 3 times with the amount of time left. So this is a big drive here for the Steelers. Joe Burrow. I don't know who tipped that ball. Who tipped it?
I think it was Queen.
Did Patrick get it? Let us know in the chat. Logan is typing his, here we go, Steelers, here we go.
Hayward tipped it.
Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go. It was, by the way,
Cam.
It was Cam Hayward that got the tip. He's been unbelievable today, man.
Oh, he's been the player of the game on defense.
Steelers win, he's going to get a game ball.
Change your jersey here.
Sounds good.
Spare Dog's going to change his jersey. I'll give away a free raffle entry. So type those me's. Type those me's in the chat right now. And I'll give away a free raffle entry for getting to 69.9. You know, I'm going to be sad when we get off 69,000 subscribers. It's just such a nice number. It's such a nice number. Uh-oh, King Yinzer in the chat. We'll get to you in just a second, King Yinzer. I see Mike, Bob Locke, Ali DeRepa, Angel, Jason, Chris, Jimmy, Jacob, Unknown, E. Darks, Dick Klappa, Mike Hurst, Joel, Ricky. It goes. 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ali DeRepa, you're in. You are in. Ali, I saw you on Twitter last night. I saw you mention me. I was locked into the Longhorns game, so I apologize for not responding to you. But I was locked in. But I did see your tweets. Don't you worry. All right, Spare Dog, we got a very special guest.
Hey, we are not worthy. Anthony Fuller. The first $100 super chat in this channel's history was this man right here,
Yes,
King
sir.
Yinzer. $50, Anthony. Salute to your service, my friend. And appreciate you stopping by today. That's 3 raffle entries to win a Steelers jersey of your choice. Shout out to Mr. Glass, Nathan Glass, wearing his jersey for this fourth quarter. First down and 10 for Russell Wilson. Let's see what he does here. Great opportunity here. Play action. Russ looking. Nothing there. He dirts it. Russ dirts it on first down. Flag on the play. Are they going to get him for intentional grounding here? Was there nobody eligible in the area? Legal man downfield on the Steelers.
Why would they decline that?
Penalties decline. I think they want the ball as fast as possible. I think Cincinnati wants the ball as fast as possible.
That's fair.
And it would be 1st and 15, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would be 1st and 15 versus 2nd and 10. So Cincinnati wants the ball. Because they got to score twice against the Steelers defense. Good luck doing that when they know you're throwing it. By the way, we're 70 subs away from step 6 here for the Gatorade bath. Shotgun Russ. Bengals show pressure here in a condensed formation for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. Hands off. If he breaks through, he's going to be to the house, but he's going to get about 4 on the opening carry. Clock will tick. Let's see if Mike Tomlin and Arthur Smith can handle this situation here.
Is this 4 downs? Do you run here to set up a 4th and 3 or less?
You think about it, but they're going to put pressure up at the line of scrimmage here, so you're throwing. They're going to show the pressure look again here. Shotgun Russ, spread formation. Russ is going to take the snap. He's looking. He's going to escape out to his left. He's going to throw on the run, deep down the field, incomplete, flag on the play. They're going to get defensive pass interference here or holding on the Bengals. GP was getting manhandled down the field. And this is going to be a first down for Pittsburgh, unless they pick up the flag.
Unless GP gets another 15 yards.
Holding.
What?
Offense. Holding on the offense. It was thrown in the area of defensive holding. Don't know how they got offensive holding there. Were they getting Pickens? I don't know, man. That's weird. But the Steelers waste an opportunity after the interception. No points. 4th down and 6. And Corliss Waitman will punt it away for the first time this afternoon.
That's BS.
Hopefully he's not too cold.
He's been warming.
Ball is set. And the punt's away. It's going to be fair caught around the 11-yard line. Ooh, that looked like he might have.
I got dicey.
Well, it got a little dicey there, but the Bengals will take over at the 11. Another big drive for Cincinnati coming up. They got a long field to go. Enable success. Only a first-time super chat is a 50. Let's go. First time super chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Enable success only. Appreciate you. $50 gets him into the raffle. And we just got a Venmo here.
Shout out Enable Success.
Everybody shout out Enable Success in the chat. Just got a Venmo as well. We got a commercial break here. So let's give away a free raffle. Did we already give away the free raffle?
We gave it away.
We did give it away. Okay. Let's go, baby. Is this a good time for prize picks?
Yeah. Let's show this Venmo first, and then we can do that.
Sounds good. I mean, these referees have something against George Pickens.
What a joke.
What a joke.
Amy
coming in with a $25 Venmo. Appreciate you, Amy. You are in the jersey raffle and the t-shirt raffle with that $25 Venmo. And you get 2 raffle tickets because you put in Venmo. So thank you so much, Amy. You're a real one. Oh, did she send a message with it too? She says, Steelers, let's go. All right, so before we get going here in the fourth quarter, Steelers up 10, should be up 17, but, I digress. Let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks, which is the best place to get real money sports action, all from your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. And then also, you guys can see my Prize Picks right here, guys. I'm taking the more on receiving or passing yards for Russell Wilson. Smoked that. Then we got the more on T. Higgins. Hasn't quite gotten there yet, but we took the more on George Pickens, and he has gotten that. So T. Higgins, in order for us to make some money, needs to get a catch here. But for our sake, I hope he doesn't. All right, so download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly after you use code CLNS. It's right down there in the bottom of your screen after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. People, we are 60 subscribers away from step 6 for the Gatorade Bath Scavenger Hunt here. Six steps. We're currently on step 5, which is to get to 70,000 subscribers. So if you want free, informative Steelers content every day, click that subscribe button. First down 10. Quick throw, spot route to a tight end here. It's going to be a pickup of about 5 for Cincinnati. Tanner Hudson, the tight end. Sasha says, take this ball back. I would love that. I would love that. Take this ball back. From shotgun, single high safety. Takes the snap, Burrow, play action. Here comes Peyton Wilson, throws, tough throw, incomplete. Now they're going to throw another flag. That is a terrible call for DPI on Joey Porter Jr. These refs have something against. It's like the NFL told them, watch 24 and watch 14. Because this is just highly contested. This isn't interfering with the opportunity to get the football. Now, maybe there's a little jersey tug there. I see why the refs called it.
Still BS.
Porter tried to get away with it, but he did pull the jersey a little bit. It did look like Higgins flew backwards a little bit because of it. So first down, Bengals here. Touchdown would make it a 3-point game yet again. Pistol, formation, for Burrow. Takes the snap, toss play to Chase Brown. He's got blockers in front of him. Good tackle from Cam Hayward again. And he's going to pick up about 3 yards. Maybe 2. Intro music says Chase and Higgins are a handful. They surely are, man. It's not easy to cover those guys. Charles says first time contributing, long time watcher.
Shout out Charles.
Charles, we appreciate you. $5 gets him into the t-shirt raffle. Thank you so much, Charles. Russell Wilson's balling out, so this is the perfect day to give away a 3-brand t-shirt. Second down and 8. Steelers show pressure here. Looks like man coverage across the board with a single high safety. Burrow's going to look to throw. Flat route, incomplete. Flag on the play. But I think it's going to be illegal formation or false start. This is going to be on the Bengals. Let's see if Mike Tomlin declines it, if it is, in fact, if it's dead ball or live ball penalty. Captain for Guns wants in on the raffle. It is a legal formation, and the Steelers will decline it. So it will be 3rd down and long. This is a huge play. Amarius Mims, one of my favorite draft prospects this year, Coop. Kind of wanted the Steelers to grab him, but he was taken by the Bengals a couple picks before the Steelers. Captain for Guns says, this is the first Thanksgiving season since we lost my dad earlier this year. I'm sorry to hear about that, Captain for Guns. And he's the reason I love the Steelers today. Nothing would be a better feeling than win over the Bengals. Here we go, Steelers captain. Everybody spam Captain in the chat. That's why this community exists, man, to support people like Captain. Ford Guns. Appreciate you, my man. They go empty. Steelers send blitz. They're going to get to him. And it's out. Nick Herbig again is picked up. Peyton Wilson will take it to the house. Touchdown! Steelers! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Woo!
F the Bengals! F the Bengals! F the Bengals! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! 2 young studs, Nick Herbig, Peyton Wilson, combined for a strip sack fumble, recovered for a touchdown. Unbelievable.
Nick Herbig's 2nd straight week.
Boswell puts up the kick, and it is good. 41-24. Should be 41-17. Steelers leading.
I would say this ball game is over.
It's definitely close. Bengals do have 11 minutes, but they got to score thrice on the Steelers. It's going to have to be
on the best defense in the NFL, baby?
It's got to be an absolute disaster shit show for the Steelers to lose this game. What a play from Nick Herbig. Every single week since Alex Highsmith's been out, he's made a huge play. That fumble against Derrick Henry. That fumble against Jameis Winston in the 4th quarter last week. Once again, huge strip sack fumble. This time it's returned for a touchdown. You gotta love it, baby. Sub for Steelers dubs. Steelers are taking that belt to that ass. Let's go.
Belt to ass.
On the road.
In the cold.
In the cold. This is gonna be on Hard Knocks next week, baby. I can't wait for Tuesday.
Shout out 304 Ghost with the 5 says, game over. First place AFC North.
So now, if for us in the offense get the ball, they're gonna be.
Well, they don't get the ball.
I know, but when they do, they're going to be running it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So before garbage time here, all right, Russell Wilson is 26 of 34. What is that percentage-wise? I think it's pretty good. 76% completion percentage, 362 yards. He's averaged over a first down per pass attempt today, 3 touchdowns, and a bullshit interception. Taken 1 sack for a loss of 1 yard. 127.3 passer rating.
Unreal, man.
What are they going to say now? Russell Wilson's not good enough? What are they going to say now? Please tell me. The people that still think Russ stinks in the chat.
Shout out Bob Locke says this one's for Captain's dad. Give him another entry. Captain Ford, you've got another entry.
Captain Ford, another entry. Bob Locke, that's awesome. You know what? For that, I'm going to give you another entry, and I'm going to give Captain 3 more raffle entries.
Let's go.
So that's 3 total. So, Bob, I'm going to give you an extra one for your generosity. Captain, I want to go back to that super chat here real quick.
One moment.
Because we kind of had to scrape it over. But, Captain, the reason why we started this community is so that Steelers fans across the world can come together, watch Steelers football together, talk Steelers football together. And do we disagree sometimes in this chat? Absolutely. All right, but the most important thing is that we have each other's back. And Captain, sorry to hear about your dad. Looks like he's looking down at this football field tonight, man. So I really do appreciate your support. And you get those extra raffle entries for the 20. Appreciate you. Everybody spam those captains in the chat to show your love for Captain Ford Guns. Show your love, man. All right, baby. Punts away and it is a touchback. So the Bengals Now down 17. I mean, they should be down 24. If it's not for the fact that the Steelers are winning by this much in the fourth quarter, despite the refs giving the Bengals a free 7 points essentially to start this game, I mean, it just shows you how much of a dominant performance this has been for Pittsburgh. And the defense hasn't even played a lights-out game. Shotgun Burrow. He's going to throw Higgins on the spot route. Caught. He's going to pick up about 7 or 8. Hey, T. Higgins, let's get our prize picks.
Yeah, we can root for that now.
That's the only time we'll cheer for a Bengals reception is if it's T. Higgins.
And it makes us money.
So we can make some money. Can't wait for Dan Orlovsky to come up on the show tomorrow and say this Steelers team isn't good enough to win a Super Bowl. Can't wait. Can't wait, Dan.
Dan sucks.
Shotgun Burrow.
We need like 5 more yards.
Takes the snap. Burrow's looking, steps up, now pressure. Now he tiptoes past the pressure, gets it to Chase Brown. Patrick Queen falls down, so it's a huge gain for Chase Brown. Takes a big hit. DeMonte KZ, a nice tackle, but they are in Steelers territory here. Got to think they're going to be, this is 4-down territory for Cincinnati, Coop.
Oh, yeah, it has to be.
They got to score 3 times.
Absolutely.
You feel like that first score has to be a touchdown, unless it's 4th and long.
We need 5 more yards from T. Higgins.
Hey, 5 more yards. Just a 5-yard curl route. All right, that's it. That's all we need. Chase Brown just passed 100 yards. By the way, this is the 3rd consecutive game the Steelers have turned over their opponent 3 times. What an awesome defense, man. Burrow throws wide open, caught Ishovis. Will pick up a big gain to around the 25 of the Steelers. Don't know how that happens. Bro, if the Bengals score a touchdown here and the final score is what it is right now, 41-31, that's another game where the Bengals score 30-plus points and they lose.
It's crazy.
Like, Joe Burrow hasn't played a bad football game. He hasn't. The interception wasn't really on him. He's played some great plays today, man. Shotgun Burrow takes the snap from the 25. He's going to throw outward and overthrows T. Higgins. Come on, Joe. Throw it accurately. That would have got us. That would have made us money.
Figure it out, Joe.
So something tells me last week, guys, if you were watching the watch party for Thursday Night Football, I was telling everybody in the chat, don't panic. Don't panic. And I was told, Sperry, you're a fanboy. Oh, you think they're good? They just lost to the Browns. I told you, man, that Thursday night game, off of a big rivalry game versus the Ravens just 4 days earlier, it's tough to win those games, especially in weather conditions. He throws down the field. Chase tosses Dante Jackson aside. Good coverage by DJ on Jamar Chase. 3rd down and 10. Something that I've noticed here, Coop, Dante Jackson has been the one guarding Jamar Chase, not Joey Porter Jr.
Why do you think that is?
Because of the body types.
Interesting.
T. Higgins is a long, tall receiver. They didn't want to put a smaller corner on T. Higgins because he could just moss him all day. So instead, they put the smaller, shiftier corner on Jamar Chase. And I think Dante's done a pretty good job.
He's done an all right job.
Chase has 30 yards right now. What a job by Dante Jackson today. Shotgun Burrow, flag on the play. It's going to be a legal formation of some sort.
No.
Burrow throws it deep. He gets absolutely killed.
TJ was offsides.
And now they're going to call flag on Joey Porter Jr. for DPI, even though it's thrown out of the back of the end zone. You can't call that flag. Now, it looks like it's going to be a flag on Cincinnati, so this is going to offset. But if Burrow throws it out the back of the end zone, you can't throw the flag for pass interference. It's not catchable. He's essentially throwing the ball away. This would be the 4th penalty on JPJ today, guys.
Offside on TJ.
Declined, and it's going to be
Holding
holding.
JPJ.
Automatic 1st down.
Oh.
Penalty. Oh. So they're going 3 penalties on the
holding
Steelers.
and PI against Joey Porter Jr. How is that possible?
So TJ was offside. That's a good call.
They called him holding here.
Holding here. I don't know. I think that's pretty.
That's.
Oh, never mind. He grabbed the bottom jersey. Can you do that? Can you grab the undershirt?
No.
And is this ball catchable? And I don't think that's pass interference. There's nothing there that interferes with the ball.
That is catchable, though.
It's catchable, but I don't think it's PI. I think it's beautiful coverage. First down and goal from the 1, apparently. Refs want to get this game back to within 1 score. Burrow rolls out to the left, looking, nothing there. Now he throws, jump ball, and it is dropped. T. Higgins. God! Well, that only would have been 1 yard, so I'm okay with that.
No, we're fine with him dropping that.
It's a nice throw from Burrow. Put it right on
Really
the money.
nice throw.
But
It would still be a 2-score game even if the Bengals score here.
yeah, I mean, it is 17 points, so even if the Bengals score, guys, the Steelers are still in a really good spot. But the refs trying to give the Bengals even more points here. They already gave them 7 at the beginning of the game. Now that they're getting their asses beat. Shotgun Burrow. Steelers show pressure. Takes the snap. Burrow's looking, pressure on him. Has to throw it. Up for Higgins. 2 feet. Good catch from Higgins. Just mossed.
Very nice catch.
Just mossed Cam Sutton in the end zone. Touchdown Bengals. So somebody's saying, I'm a longtime viewer of your streams on Twitter. Please send Cash App or show so I can donate. Lifetime Steelers fan, want them to win.
I'll put it up right now.
So we'll put up Cash App on screen right now for you. A to Z for Trump.
There it is.
That's the name. So Venmo is at Jack Sperry. Cash App's money sign Captain Jack 19. If you want to donate to the show, A to Z, you guys can go ahead. You can go ahead and do that. $5 to get into the T-shirt raffle. $20 to get into the jersey raffle. McPherson puts in the extra point. It's good. 41-31. And by the way, the Steelers have dominated this game more than the scoreboard shows.
Agreed. Fully agreed.
There's going to be some people showing their quote-unquote concern for the Steelers defense after giving up 31. A, this is one of the best offenses in football. B, there's some penalties here on the Steelers defense that I have disagreed with. And then number 3, they've turned the ball over 3 times. So, I mean, out of all the T. Higgins catches in the world, of course, it's the one with 1 yard. Something tells me, though, he's going to get another catch before this game's over. All right, man. 41-31. Oh, by the way, we're 35 likes away from giving away another free jersey raffle ticket. And also, Coop, where are we at with subs? Have we passed 70 yet?
Not yet.
Because we got to pass 70 to get to step 6 of 6 for the Gatorade dump. So we are about a little bit over 25 subscribers away. Kicks away. It's picked up by Jalen Warren at the 1, and he's going to be brought down at the 16. Good coverage there by Cincinnati. But hey, that's more traction here for the Steelers to kill clock. I actually don't mind that. Just got a Cash App here. By the way, everybody that follows me on Twitter today at Jack_Sperry and or shares the stream on X and tags me in the post is getting a free raffle entry for the t-shirt as well. And even if I haven't given you a shout out here, I'm gonna put in all the names for Twitter at the end of the show here. Shotgun, Russ is gonna run it here to Najee. He's gonna break through. Good run from Najee. Gonna pick up about 7. God, you know what I can't wait for, Coop?
What's that?
I can't wait to play the Cleveland fucking Browns tomorrow and or next week and get some revenge. I can't wait to play the Browns.
Let's try not to have World War III like we did last week.
Oh, that would be on him because we're gonna win. By the way, I betted our Browns host to bet me $20 the Browns would beat us again. He wouldn't take it, obviously. Second
Why
down
would
to
he?
3. To show his confidence in his team, that they're the better team. Russ is going to dump it off here to Najee. Good job by Russ. Playing it safe, picks up a first down. Flag at the end of the play.
That should be on the Bengals.
Is this? God, please don't be on Broderick Jones or some shit.
By the way, shout out Amy Zelafro.
Amy Zelfro with a $25 cash app. I don't know if that's I think that is A to Z for Trump. So A to Z coming in with a $25 cash app. Appreciate you. If this is a legal man downfield, I'm going to be mad. Also, along with A to Z, Karen Kateb wants in on the jersey raffle. Comes in with a 20. Appreciate you, Karen. What is this? Face mask on the Bengals. Okay, I thought for a second they were doing something on the Steelers. Akeem Davis-Gaither with the face mask. 15 yards additional plus a first down. So a touchdown really puts them in the grave here, Coop.
Oh, yeah.
A field goal makes them have to score a touchdown, 2 touchdowns. No points means the Bengals have 2 drives to score a touchdown and a field goal or 2 touchdowns to win it. First down and 10. Steelers still in shotgun. It's crazy the amount of shotgun they have played in this game. 1 second on the play clock. Russ gets the snap off. He's looking. Nothing there. And he has to throw it out of bounds. Flag on the play. Are they going to get... They might get a legal man downfield. I saw Frazier. Frazier was downfield. I think it's going to be a 5-yard penalty on the rookie out of West Virginia.
By the way, the Colts just went for 2 and took the lead with 12 seconds left against the Pats.
Tough one for Miss Foot. So it looks like it's going to be Zach Frazier, legal man downfield. But will the Bengals decline it? Could they decline it? They do. 2nd down and 10 because it's an incomplete pass. So Bengals want the football back, obviously. So they don't want it to be 1st and 15. Russ will have it in shotgun here on 2nd down and 10. Every first down is 1 step closer here to victory as the Steelers will be able to kill some clock. They're going to hand it off on 2nd and 10, kind of a predictable play call here to Najee. And he gets about 1 yard. It'll be 3rd down and 9. Do you run it here, Coop, and kill more clock, or do you trust Russ to pick up the first down?
I think you put it in the air.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I would just take the clock. I trust this defense. I do. And then if they score again, I trust this offense and Russell Wilson the way he's played to close it out. Bengals show pressure here. Cover 0. Birds on a fence out there. 20 from Kyle, by the way. So it's going to be at 16 receiving yards from Harrison, 6 from Pickens. We'll see here, Kyle Rowe. Let's see what they do here. They've been trusting Russ all day. He's been cooking all day. Let's see what they do here. They're going to pass it. Russ looking. He's going to throw. Slant. Wide open. Caught. And he's going. There's Van Jefferson who makes a terrible move to the inside.
He could have just ran straight.
He could have ran straight into the end zone, but he was wide open. Russ hit him. And Van Jefferson picks up a huge first down for the Steelers all the way down to the 10-yard line of Cincinnati. And this is where I think you feed Najee, Coop.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is where you feed number 22. What a big pickup for Russell Wilson to see him as open as he got. Great play call from Arthur Smith, by the way. 2 deep slants against cover 0. Great play call, and Jefferson was the beneficiary.
400 yards for Russ.
And that throw puts Russ over 400 yards. Yeah, I'm paying him $25 million a year to be this team's quarterback. That's 19th most in football. That's easy. That's easy decision. Easy decision.
I think the Bengals just took their time out here.
Bengals starting to use their timeouts here. They do a toss play on first down for close to no gain. Huge play, and now there's a Bengals player down on the ground injured. Hopefully he's okay. Intro music says Russ getting older. So what?
Vibing.
You are a win now team. Who cares if he's 36?
By the way, 6 subs away from step 6.
6 subs away from step 6. This injury looks pretty bad, by the way. Multiple trainers out there, players standing around.
Not good.
What a day for Russell Wilson, man. If they get a touchdown here, Russell Wilson's day is done. You don't risk injuring him. God, I can't wait for Browns week next week, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait to play that team next week at home.
Let's just make it a little more peaceful than last week.
Did you see? 70,000 subs. There we go. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. We have grown this channel by over 50,000 subscribers since Coop and I have taken over. So thank you guys so much. We're currently the largest individually run Steelers channel on YouTube. So thank you guys so much for all of your support, for getting us to 70K. And let's get to 80K before the end of the season.
Let's go, baby.
Coop. Let's get it going, baby. And that now we'll reveal. We've been on step 5 for a while here. This is the hardest one.
It's the hardest one.
Especially because we don't have Platinum in the chat. We don't have Kurgan in the chat.
And that's why it's step 6.
That's why it's step 6. It's the most difficult step. We need somebody to become a black diamond before the end of the show. All right. So even after the postgame show, as long as we're live, if somebody puts in enough money today to become a black diamond, we'll do a Gatorade bath. So
what is a black diamond, Jack?
Black diamond is part of Steelers Talk royalty. You get one of these jerseys we wear during the watch parties, and you get your very own Super Chat sticker.
How do you do it?
Put in $500 on a stream. Under center. Play action. Russ looking, nothing there in the flat. Now he's going to get it to the flat eventually. Jalen Warren. Good job. Good decision making from Russ. Gets out of bounds after a gain of 7. So I tell you what. All right, what are we at right now total-wise? I'll say this. If we get $500 more the rest of the stream, I'm not going to make one person put in an entire $500. If we can get $500 from this point on the stream, we'll give away a black diamond to somebody worthy in the chat. Or how about this? We'll give one to Captain. How about that, Coop? What's his name? Captain Ford.
Captain Ford Guns?
Yeah, Captain Ford Guns. We'll give Captain Ford Guns a black diamond if we can make $500 for the rest of the show. Russ takes a shot to the end zone, takes a big hit. Flag on the play. I think they're going to call holding on Cincinnati. And this is going to be a new set of downs for the Pittsburgh Steelers, Coop. So sending you my totals now, Mr. Coop.
Sounds good.
All right, first one to get in on the pot here, $20 from Bob Locke. Says, give it to Captain.
Shout out Bob Locke.
We'll give another raffle entry to Captain as well. So that's $20. We're $480 away as a collective. So the rest of this entire community, if we can make $480 more the rest of the show, I'll get Gatorade dumped and we'll give Captain Ford Guns a black diamond. Under center, Russ, handoff. And it's going to be stymied at the line of scrimmage, but now there's a push, and he's in the end zone. Are they going to say forward progress?
No way.
They're going to say forward progress.
No fucking way, bro.
No touchdown for Cincinnati, for Pittsburgh. These refs are terrible. Or no, I think they called timeout. Cincinnati called timeout before the snap.
No, they called timeout when they stopped forward progress.
Dude, that should be a touchdown. The ball,
there is no fucking way.
Now they put Justin Fields. Yeah, let's put in Fields now.
God damn, these refs fucking suck.
All right, let's see if Fields can take the lead for the most touchdowns on the team. He's currently tied with Calvin Austin III for the most.
No way.
He hands it off to Warren, and he loses a yard. It'll be 3rd down and goal, and they'll bring Russ back in.
Tyler Pa!
Tyler Pa, we're $470 away. So let's get Captain there. Let's go, Tyler. Got Dan Rogers putting in a $1 first-time super chatter, so we're $469. Very nice.
Very nice.
$469 away from giving Captain a Black Diamond membership. And by the way, if we get there, I'll hit the gong. I haven't been able to hit the gong all day. If we get there, we'll hit the gong. All right?
And we'll Gatorade bath.
Sasha's saying, I don't understand why they took it away. They said that his forward progress was stopped, Sasha.
And it's non-reviewable.
And it's non-reviewable. So they go empty here on 3rd and goal. QB draw?
No way.
Russ looking. Nothing there initially. Steps up,
Nope.
and he's just going to take a sack. Now, Broderick Jones comes up a little gimpy. Hopefully he's okay. Nothing there for Russ on the 3rd and goal, so they'll just take the field goal, I'm guessing. Or do you go...
No way.
Do you go for it and try to put him away right here? Offense is staying on the field. They're keeping Boz on the sideline. This offense has been balling today.
They're just drawing him off sides.
Are they just going to draw him off sides here?
Yes.
Take a timeout?
Or delay. Yeah, they'll take the delay game.
Tomlin's going to take the delay of game here and then go to Boswell for the field goal attempt. There's 3 minutes and 55 seconds left to go in this football game. If the field goal is good here, Cincinnati will have to score 2 timeouts with no timeouts left. They have 0 timeouts left at their disposal. So, I mean, this game was over the second Russell Wilson hit that final touchdown pass. But this would just make it even more difficult for the Bengals to come back. By the way, we just passed 1,200 likes, so we need to give away a free raffle entry, and we have to give away another free raffle entry for passing 70,000 subscribers. So we'll be giving away 2 free raffle entries next commercial break. 30-yard attempt for Boz. Puts it up, and it's a chip shot for Mr. Boswell, and it's good. 44 points for your Pittsburgh Steelers here in Week 13. What a performance for the offense. And if it wasn't for a bullshit pick 6 on the first drive of the game, this game would be 44 at least. 44. 24.
Do you think these refs stayed the night at our Chat Sports Annex office in Cincinnati, right down the road?
Yeah. Probably had.
Don't even. I know where you were going.
Yep, not gonna go with that. All right. So Burrow and the boys.
Also, how did only 2 seconds go off the clock on this field goal here?
I'm telling you,
What are we doing?
the refs in this game are doing whatever they can to keep the Bengals in it. So if that's it for Russell Wilson today, guys, he's going to finish the day 29 of 38, over 70% completion percentage, 414 yards, averaging 10.9 yards per throw, and then 3 touchdowns and a bullshit interception. Unbelievable performance from Russell Wilson today. Turning back the clock. And now a decent return from Cincinnati gets it to the 35. So Filipponi just posted 44 points in the 4th, most scored by Steelers in the Mike Tomlin era.
44, really?
Most points ever scored by a Mike Tomlin Steelers football team in any game ever. Russell Wilson was the one to do it. But no, let's replace him next year and bring in a young quarterback with no playoff experience in a win-now situation. Let's do that instead. Throw to Jamar Chase.
By the way, I'm going to give
for a gain of 6.
my free entry to Brian Hagan.
Brian Hagan, you are in. Gonna give mine to Darwin Nolan. He's in the chat
Shout out Darwin.
all the time. 2nd down and 3. Quick throw. And it's caught by Drew Sample. No, that's Gesicki. My bad. First down Bengals, but that gets out of bounds.
Sasha, you're absolutely right. The refs are biased against your Steelers. I can't argue with you, Sasha. I wish I could. What a joke. What up, Divergent?
What's up, Divergent?
.323 left.
3:23 left. Shotgun. Burrow. 2 high safeties for the Steelers. They're playing kind of soft coverage here. Burrow has to step up He's got to throw it while getting interfered. Oh, what a throw from Burrow. It's
Oh, no.
Jamar Chase, and now he's loose.
Oh, no.
And he's going to get close to the end zone, all the way down to the 2. Can't take the foot off the gas pedal, fellas.
What are we doing here, boys?
Clock continues to tick. They are down, remember, 2 touchdowns, and they don't have any timeouts. So they'll have to kick the onside kick after they score a potential touchdown here. By the way, T. Higgins is holding. No call. You know what the new excuse is going to be? This defense stinks. Joe Burrow's looking end zone. It should have been picked. Joey Porter Jr. goes right through his hands, incomplete. Should have been ball game.
Shout out Dan Rogers with the $1 super chat.
Shout out Dan Rogers.
Oh, JPJ, catch the football.
Joey's got to catch that, man. It's right in his fucking hands.
Also, that was way more of a holding than what he's gotten called on earlier in this game.
I mean, right now we are an onside kick away from disaster
Don't
in
you
Steelers
talk like
Nation.
that. Don't you talk like that.
I mean, if they get a touchdown here, that's what it comes down to. 2nd down and goal. Shotgun, Burrow takes the snap, looking end zone. Good coverage, caught touchdown. Flag in the end zone here, but I think it's going to be on Pittsburgh. Good throw from Burrow in the back of the end zone to Yishovis. It's a touchdown on the field here. Legal hands to the face on the Steelers, so it's going to stand. Now it's a little bit nervous time here.
They scored way too quick.
And Burrow and the Bengals go right down the field.
Is that Fire Taylor Austin?
Terrell.
That's what I tried to say. I got tongue twisted. Is it
I mean,
Are
what
we
a
firing
throw!
him?
What a throw from Burrow. Super tight window. Put it right in there. Burrow's played a good football game today, folks, and it's good. They're going to have 38 points to show for it. But hey, man, it's going to come down to pretty much the hands team here, and then the Hail Mary unit to put this away.
We got 2:39 left.
Kick is up and good. So right now, Steelers are up 6, which means the Bengals, with no timeouts, need to get an onside kick. If they don't get the onside kick, they can still technically get the
I
football
was going to
back.
say, do they?
Because they do have the 2-minute warning.
Do they risk not onside kicking?
No. Because if you don't get the ball here, if you're the Bengals, you get the ball and you need to score a touchdown with like 20 seconds left.
That's true.
In bad field positioning, I might add. So this is going to be an onside kick for Cincinnati.
So it's
Sub for Steelers Dubs to put it away.
44-38.
God, if this Steelers team loses this game for Russell Wilson, who has played out of his mind.
This might be the best game of Russ's career.
This might be one of the best games Russ has ever played in his career.
Danny Smith is lining the boys up.
And by the way, the Steelers are built to run out the clock. You know, if the Steelers get the football, they're going to put, I say put Justin Fields in here for the final 2 plays.
Danny Smith giving instructions to the hands team.
God, whenever Corey Trice Jr. eventually gets his way back, he's got to replace Cam Sutton. He stinks.
Sutton hasn't been good.
Sutton has not been good, man. He wasn't good.
What about Beanie?
Yeah, Beanie too. I haven't seen a whole lot of Beanie today, honestly.
At all.
It's been mostly Sutton.
Most in an NFL game this season for total points in this one.
So, in the new NFL rules on special teams, you have to declare when you're going onside kick. That's what the Bengals have done. Maria says we're going to score another touchdown. Watch. I mean, to get to 50 points in the first time in the Mike Tomlin era, that'd be nuts.
That'd be sick.
I mean, it's crazy that none of the Killer Bees teams scored 44 points in a game. Now, the Bengals defense stinks. I'm not saying this offense is better than the Killer Bees. But timeout Steelers here. They want to be set.
McPherson kind of tricked him.
Yeah.
I love Danny. He's my favorite coach on the team.
So remember, guys, the Steelers had a lead against the Browns in the fourth quarter, and some shit clock management. You know what people are going to say? Bengals stink. You almost lost to them. That's what the narrative is going to be on the Steelers. The narrative on the Steelers this year is you beat a terrible Bengals team by 1 possession. And that's what the people who didn't watch the game are going to say.
By the way, the Steelers did score 52 against the Panthers in 2018. So I don't know why that's
So Phil Pony's just wrong.
Yes. Shocker.
Shocker. Fucking Filippone. By the way, Filippone has advocated for firing Mike Tomlin, by the way, and now he's praising him. Classic Filippone. We're going to be doing both of our raffles coming up, and here comes the onside kick. Connor Hayward jumps on top of it.
Attaboy.
Steelers take care of business there. Good stuff.
1 first down, game's over.
1 first down, and the game is over for Pittsburgh. And even if they don't get it, they can. Corliss Waitman can really, really put that back. So good execution from the Steelers. And sub for Steelers dubs. We're going to be here for every single Steelers game this year. And if this offense and this performance today is any indication, I feel like more of these games, these types of fun football games where we get to see the Steelers score touchdown after touchdown, just getting started. Joseph says, someone yelling in your studio.
We are very aware, Joseph.
We are very aware. That is Mr. Tyler Jones. Handoff, Najee Harris will pick up 3.
So that'll go to the 2-minute warning.
And we will take this all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Cincinnati wasted all of their timeouts before this moment. So we will go to the 2-minute warning. By the way, we need to give away. Do we still have to give away 2 free raffle entries? Did we do that? I think we did.
I think so too.
I think we did. So it's not too late, guys. We got 4,200 people in the chat. Click that subscribe button. Click that thumbs up icon. We're less than 100 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. Sub for Steelers dubs. If you guys are just joining us for the first time today, welcome into the Steelers Talk family. I'm your host, Jack Sperry. We give you guys free, informative Steelers content every day on the channel. In-depth previews of every single game. Injury updates. Rumors, especially during the offseason. All right? So we give you guys the best damn Steelers coverage money can buy. And then if you want live shows, if you want a Steelers podcast that goes weekly, we go live every Monday. So we'll be going live tomorrow starting at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we go live every single Monday. And then we also go live every Thursday to break down the news of the week for the Steelers. And then, of course, we go live for these watch parties. So thank you guys so much for all of your support. Keep clicking that subscribe button if you haven't already. Troy says giveaway for 70K. Did we not do one? I think there's multiple people asking, so let's just give away one. All right, let's give away one free raffle.
We'll give away one.
Let's give away one because I'm pretty sure we did, but I don't want to miss out. So
we'll Oprah it.
So we'll Oprah it here. Type me in the chat if you want that free raffle entry for the Steelers jersey giveaway at the end of the show. Whoever spams me the most in the next 60 seconds wins it. So spam those me's. Coop, give some shout-outs while I hydrate here.
Shout out Jamonte, Saucy, Shaggy, Alicia, Bougie, Matthew, Charles, Carter, Maryland again, Jenkins, Jeff in LA, Alicia, Matthew, Robert, Jesse.
Come on. 10 more seconds. 10.
Jamonte.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm going to go with Maryland Emergency Responses.
Maryland Emergency Responses, you are in the raffle. By the way, we're less than 50 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. We're giving away a 3-brand Russell Wilson t-shirt. It says Steel City on there for our t-shirt raffle. And then we're giving away a Steelers jersey of the player of your choice, white or black. It could also be customized to have your name on the back as well. So here we go. We're back in Pittsburgh. A first down in the Steelers. And Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin improves to 14-6 after a Thursday night football game in his career. Tomlin, it's really weird. Tomlin's really bad on Thursday night. Something about his preparation just doesn't work on Thursday night, I guess.
7 yards away from 9-3.
9-3 and a 99% chance of making the postseason is 7 yards away. Russell Wilson's still in at quarterback. He cans the play. Could they go moonball here?
No way.
Could they go moonball? No, they're going to toss it to Najee. And there's a flag on the play.
Boy.
Picks up about 4, but Trey Hendrickson is saying it's on the Steelers.
That's not good, Jim.
Looks like holding on the offense. We'll see, though. God, these refs are literally doing everything in their power to help this Bengals team stay in it. It's actually unbelievable. So Michael Pruitt was called for holding, but it was declined because the Bengals want the ball. He is holding the jersey. I kind of agree with the call.
Because this will act as a timeout.
Yeah, stops the clock because of the penalty. Now they're going to send Justin Fields in to hopefully kill it here. 4 yards away from a 99% chance of making the postseason.
Come on, Justin.
And a 9-3 record heading into Browns week at home next weekend. Everyone is looking towards the run. Are they going to throw a deep shot again?
No, you can't.
3rd down and 4. Read option, and he is wide open. This is going to be easy.
Out.
Now get down. Justin Fields brings it home for the Steelers. A complete team win today. 3 turnovers for the defense. Over 400 yards passing for Russell Wilson and 3 touchdowns. Justin Fields puts it away.
How did they not account for Justin Fields in the read option?
Great job by Fields, man. And that's why you have Fields on your team, man. That's why it's such a luxury to have him as your backup quarterback.
Sperry, I'm going to go ahead and do it for you. Yeah, baby, yeah!
Steelers, couple knees away, baby. 44 points for Russell Wilson and the Steelers. Unbelievable job. 99% chance of the postseason here in Pittsburgh, and it feels so good.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo!
9-3. Nine and 3.
All right, people. And I don't want to see people in the chat panicking about the Steelers defense. Don't want to see it.
They will be all right.
They're going to be just fine, man. Bengals have a great offense. There was some really bad officiating in this one. And then, listen. I think the Steelers defense should have played better today for sure. But at the end of the day, they had 3 turnovers, which ended up being the difference in the game. So the defense did do their part in the win. It was a fun game to watch, 44-38. I hope you took the over in this one, Coop.
Most points in the game this season in the NFL.
Wow. So much for the Steelers don't have an offense, huh, folks?
I'm going to run to the bathroom if you want to get your postgame stuff in.
Yeah, sure. So the Steelers score more points than any team in football this year in a game. 44 points against the Bengals. And honestly, guys, you take away that kind of bullshitty kind of final touchdown. You take away the bullshitty non-DPI call. You take away those 14 points. This is a 44-24 romping that the Steelers dealt today. All right? So I don't want to see anybody mark my words here. Dan Orlovsky, Cam Newton, all these guys are going to go on TV this week and say, oh, they played a 4-7 team and only beat them by 6 points, because they're not going to watch the freaking football game, man. They're going to find whatever excuse they can to say the Steelers offense and the Steelers team isn't a Super Bowl caliber team, because they don't like Russell Wilson and they can't admit that he can be a Super Bowl caliber quarterback. Just scored 44 points. All right? And listen, man, yes, does the Bengals defense stink? 100%. But to put up 44 points against any team in the National Football League, that's an accomplishment. So let's take a look here at the final lines here for Russell Wilson. 29 of 38. What is that for completion percentage-wise? 76%, 76.3% completion percentage. 414 yards. Averaged over a first down per pass attempt today. And had 3 touchdowns and an interception, but the interception was absolutely bullshit. 126.4 passer rating. That might be the best in football this week. Honestly, if the NFL, unless there's a performance that is just out of this world crazy, Russell Wilson better win Offensive Player of the Week this week. He has to. There's no way he can't win AFC Offensive Player of the Week. This was one of the best performances he's ever had in his career. All right, and he did it without Calvin Austin III, the leader in touchdown receptions for most of the game. You look at the receiving yards today, George Pickens led the way with 74. Pat Freiermuth had 68 on 6 catches, so it looks like Muth is getting the ball. Jaylen Warren with 55 yards, Najee Harris with 54, Van Jefferson with 43. I mean, here's another thing, Coop. Let me see. Let me double check here real quick. Yeah, that's all good. That's right. All right, so here's the thing, Coop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 players on the Steelers had at least 20 receiving yards today. 4 had at least 50. Nobody got over 100. So Russell Wilson was not only doing that performance, but he did it without a true number one guy. He was distributing it to everybody.
You know what they call that? Balance.
Sharing the sugar, that's what they call it.
I don't know if that's what they call it.
So we said it on the show last week, guys. If you're panicking about the Steelers losing to the Browns, it's just an overreaction. All right, I had all the confidence in the world the Steelers were going to come in today and get the win off of a mini bye week. And kudos to Arthur Smith, man. He came in with a fantastic game plan, kept Russell Wilson on schedule the entire day. He went off of running on first down a lot today. They threw the football a lot today. And they were doing a lot of those short screens and getting the ball out of Russ's hands quickly. And it worked. Expect to see more of it next week against Cleveland. And by the way, Cleveland, Bengals are better than Cleveland. They are. The defense isn't. The Steelers probably won't score 40+ against Cleveland, but you can spank that ass if it's not a complete blizzard outside against Cleveland next week. Absolutely. So very good day in Steelers Nation. The people that don't watch the game are going to say, "Oh, the Steelers just barely won this game," but this was a domination. Up 3 scores in the fourth quarter. Should have been more than that, honestly, because of the kind of the late touchdown and then the interception. Like, this game was over in the fourth quarter. All right, and the Steelers just haven't been able to win comfortably in that way in a long time, since the Killer B era. And now Russell Wilson, I'm not saying this offense is as good as the Killer B era, and I'm not going to overreact to the offense. I still think the Steelers have like a league average, maybe slightly above average offense. All right? Like, I'm not going to overreact and say the Steelers have a top 5 offense in the league. All right? But today showed that the Steelers can win in so many different ways. Let's count the ways that this Steelers team has won football games since Russell Wilson has become the quarterback. They have won with special teams play. They have won games with offense. They did that against the Commanders, down 2 scores in the second half of that game. And then also 44 points when your defense gives up 38. All right? So that's pretty darn good. And then you win it with defense, right? The Steelers have won a couple games this year. The Ravens game, the Giants game, where the offense doesn't play phenomenally, but they do a good job holding the team, and you can win in so many different ways. That's why this Steelers team can win a Super Bowl this year. All right, they're not a favorite. I still think Kansas City, Buffalo, Detroit, Philly, those teams might have a better chance to win the Super Bowl.
We'll see you in New Orleans.
But this team can win it. This team with Russell Wilson under center can win the Super Bowl, and today's performance proved that to me. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got some super chats to get to when you get a sec here, Coop.
Yeah.
Mike Tomlin just kissed Russell Wilson at the top of his head as he headed into the locker room. I mean,
Calvin got hurt in the first half, right?
With Calvin Austin out and the Bengals pretty much doubling.
He got hurt in the first half, right?
Yeah. I mean, with the personnel the Steelers have, it's not like they've got, especially with Calvin Austin III out, it's not like they had world beaters. I mean, Mike Williams, once again, didn't have a single target today.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's about time to start having a conversation about Mike Williams not being a very big piece of this Steelers offense. And
it's not time to conversation. It's a fact.
Like, he's just not a part of the offense.
Yeah.
He has 1 catch since being traded to the Steelers.
And it was a touchdown.
4 weeks ago. Now, his 1 catch got the Steelers a W. So, but I just hope Calvin doesn't miss an extended period of time. He might miss 1 week, but honestly, with the Browns coming to our house next week, standard is the standard. $20.
I love that name.
Says, what a win. Let's go, Steelers. Standard is the standard. You're in the jersey raffle today, my friend. Shaggy, $2 super chat says, to all the haters, let's go, Steelers. And by the way, guys, let them keep doubting this football team. I want Dan Orlovsky to go up on Get Up tomorrow and say this team is overrated.
By the way, I loved your last takeaway.
Kyle Rowe, $10 super chat. Thanks, Kyle. Says, happy we won, but upset we couldn't get the 16 yards and the 6 yards. Yeah, that stinks, Kyle. It really does. But, hey, man, there's always next week against the Browns. So hopefully you can make your money back next weekend, Kyle. Or, hey, with Prize Picks, you could even make it back up tonight. Got Pizzle Fizzle, $2, says Mr. Unlimited, baby.
By the way, I don't think he got there.
No, I don't think so either.
3 shorts? No way.
We were 3 yards short for T. Higgins of making some money. Gosh darn it, man.
All right. We're going to do the raffles.
All right, let's do the raffles. By the way, I got to get you my Twitter, the Twitter folks.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, oh boy is right. So Coop, take over for a while here. Talk about the game. If you guys want to get up on screen, super chat. I'm gonna take a small break here to get everybody that shared and followed me on Twitter. All right?
Make sure you put it in the right one.
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's. Oh yes. Okay.
You see?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Cool.
I would have put it in the wrong one.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. What up, fellas? We'll get to the raffles here in just a minute. Spare Dog, I think for the sake of not having a bajillion ducks, I think we just we'll do a wheel for both of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Shout out Lance Struthers, Luke Jenkins. Want to feel like you've stopped in? No, I don't. A Buzz Duck. Tracy, what's good? Chris Ayre says Ben Skronik, ex-Domer, also had one big catch for 23 yards. Ben Skronik did have a big catch. Got laid out, too. What up, Ben? $1 billion ducks? We wanted bucks. Hey, I want $1 billion bucks, too, Robert Locke. If I had $1 billion bucks, sorry, James, I would not be working here at the moment. Looking good, 9-3. Terrence says, are you from Dallas? Terrence, I am not only from Dallas, the Chat Sports Studios are located in downtown Dallas, Texas. So that is where we are at right now. But yes, I am from Dallas.
So Coop, do you think the Steelers are a team that can win the Super Bowl this year?
I absolutely do, because they have a championship level defense, and I think the offense has proven that it is good enough they can win any game on their schedule. And we'll find out Christmas Day. I mean, that'll be a great measuring test as far as where they are as true contenders. I would still say that the Chiefs and the Bills are probably your two favorites in the AFC. But I'd throw the Steelers right in there after those guys, man. And if either of those guys falter early in the postseason, I could see the Steelers making a run. You might see me and Spare Dog up in the Bayou in New Orleans. Most points this decade so far for the Steelers with 44. It is not their franchise record under Mike Tomlin, Philip Honey, spewing fake news on Twitter.
By the way, you look at the last 3 games, the Steelers' offense has dominated the Bengals. With Kenny Pickett, Mason Rudolph, and Russell Wilson. Like that, we talk about how the Steelers' defense has Lamar Jackson's number. The Steelers have the Bengals' defense's number. Like it's getting to that point there where the Steelers' offense just absolutely makes the Bengals' defense their bitch, week in and week out.
100%. You're sitting at 9-3 now with a 99% chance to make the postseason.
And then if you win versus Cleveland next week, it's going to be
you're basically in.
You'd pretty much completely
in almost. A thing I think we should talk about tomorrow, Spare Dog, whether it's on our AM video or on live. Do we have to have a conversation about JPJ?
Yeah, we'll talk about him. I'll watch the film tonight and we'll talk about him. But as you guys are going to see in the post-game show, I'm not panicking about this defense. We've seen enough of this defense completely dominate football games for me to feel good about their chances of being that level of defense moving forward. They weren't that today, but they did produce 3 turnovers.
Yeah.
And they've done that their last 3 games. This team turns the ball over consistently.
And I'll say this, the Bengals are a good offensive team.
Yeah, Burrow played well.
Burrow had a good game.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap. I mean, how many times have the Bengals in that offense scored 30-plus points? Today they scored 38, and they still lose.
Those guys get paid too, man. Those guys get paid too.
And it was talked about multiple times on the show today. I mean, guarding Jamar Chase, holding him to, I think, 40-something yards. I mean, shout out to Dante Jackson today, man. What a day for DJ. Had an interception, took advantage of an opportunity. He was the number 1 corner for the Steelers today, not Joey Porter Jr.
So this is the 2nd most passing yards in a game in Russ's career. He did not break his career high.
But still, man, this is a guy that used to be a perennial MVP candidate at quarterback. And it's the 2nd highest he's ever had in a game. This guy has still got it, guys. He does. He's not the same player he was, but he is absolutely a guy that you can win with if you have a great roster. Guess what? Steelers have a great roster.
Shout out Colton with the 10. He says, is my jersey being shipped or mailed?
Should be shipped. I'd have to...
we'll double check with you, Colton.
We'll have to double check.
Check in on our live show tomorrow, and we'll have a confirmed answer for you there. Yep, George Pickens does need to control himself a little bit as well.
Yeah,
Couple of...
No way.
No way?
No way. Let's just show this as fast as we can.
Is it what I think it is? No way!
Coop says no way. Oh God, this might be my demise here, Coop. All right, so I got the subs in there. Now I gotta do shares. Hey, Justin! Remember Justin? He was blasting Mr. Russell Wilson.
do.
He said he just replied to one of my tweets. He said, "My apologies, Danger Russell Wilson." He made me a believer today, and I'm not too proud to admit I was wrong. I was just afraid of what a giant salary would do to talent around him.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, my friend.
And thanks for being a good sport.
But yeah, thanks for being a good sport.
Hey, I think you need to pause for a sec here.
Why? Oh yes, we need the pause because we've been waiting for him all game, and he's here. This one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Platinum 666. And by the way, that means Captain, what is it? Ford Guns? Captain Ford Guns. He lost his dad around this time last year. He becomes a Black Diamond. Platinum, you weren't here, so you probably didn't know, but there's somebody in the chat, former military member, I believe, lost his dad, who was a big Steelers fan last month. They said if we could collect 500 total for him by the end of the show, we'd give him a Black Diamond. You just got us over the top, my friend.
And also...
So Captain Ford Guns, you are in the raffle, and then also... I'm gonna have to do the Gatorade bath.
Let's go!
You guys earned it, all right? We said the final step was a Black Diamond had to be given away, and Platinum 666 shows up at the last minute. And I also promised Platinum, I texted him this morning, and I said for every $666 Venmo, I have to do 100 jumping jacks. So his message was win with an exclamation point. So Platinum... so Coop,
Dubskis.
It's Dubskis. So I'm gonna take my headset off here, and I'm gonna do.
Are you about to do this? Should we do this after the postgame show so you're not cooked?
But if he puts in another 666, it's gonna be 200. All right. I'm gonna play my cards here. We're going to do that after the
Or
postgame show.
if you want to split them, you can split them. Oh, boy.
Just put it up again. Just put it up again. My phone just cha-chinged.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know what that means. Unfortunately for me.
But very fortunately for us at Steelers Talk, at Chat Sports, and everybody in the chat.
This one's rolling in from Platinum 666. Bang! 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 Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
200.
Dude, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, God, if he puts in another one, 300, I might literally die. Like, oh my gosh, man. I've been standing all day. I'm already feeling like I'm gonna cramp before even doing one jumping jack. But hey, a deal's a deal, Platinum. Every 666 you send in, we're adding 100 to the total.
I can take some away as well.
Okay. If my legs can't
I'll
move
take some
anymore.
away.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Platinum, appreciate you, my man. 666. That means 200 and counting jumping jacks before the end of the show. Yay. Okay. So.
Let's get into our raffles.
Let's do the raffles. Platinum, put Platinum in there too if you haven't already.
Platinum? You are in.
Platinum's a true legend, man. By the way, I'm going to take my jersey off real quick. So Platinum, don't go anywhere. Every 666 you send in, I'm adding another 100.
Is that even feasible?
To finish out the show. All right, victory jumping jacks.
All right.
When we win, we jump. When we jump, we win.
When we
Get to building.
When we jump, we score. When we score, we win.
So we're doing 2 wheels, right?
Yep.
2 wheels. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot to put in all the people that. So sorry, dude. I gotta put in some of these that shared the stream. Just to be fair, I did say if you shared the stream, you get into the raffle. So we'll make sure. No, Cassie, sorry, I'm not gonna put you in the raffle.
What the hell?
That would be like Jim giving Pam the Employee of the Month award there. Want a Yinzer to win it here. Got a lot of the real ones in here.
Oh, yeah.
So if you guys entered the raffle today. Oh, so Cassie wants to give away one more free raffle entry for sharing the stream. So once I get all these in there, we'll give away one more.
You know what? I'll let Cassie pick that entry.
Yeah. Cassie, pick who you want.
You pick the entry, Cassie.
Pressure's on. We got OG Chronics. And then we got Ollie the Reaper. Cassie, I think I'm going to go get Chipotle for dinner tonight, by the way, so text me what you want. All right. All the entries are in.
We're all in?
Entries are in.
That's it?
That's it.
Confirmed?
Confirmed. I'm guessing the wheel has a bunch of people in it.
Oh, you
So I've got 200. Platinum, I'll say this too. If Platinum puts in another 666, not only will we make it 300 jumping jacks, but I'll do it. If he wants, I'll do it with my shirt off. I'll go Sperry chains while I do it.
No way.
I'll go Sperry chains at the end of the show with the jumping jacks if Platinum puts in another 666. If not, we still got 200 with the sweatshirt on. But with another 666, it'll be 300 with the shirt off.
There is no way you can even do 300 jumping jacks.
That would be nuts. If it gets to 300, I'm going to be in trouble. By the way, I'm going to want my shirt off for that because I'm going to be hot.
Honestly.
I'm going to be hot if we get to 300 jumping jacks here. So, Coop, are we ready to give away a T-shirt here?
In 0.5 seconds.
Perfect. Before we show the raffle, can we show the shirt that we're giving away?
This wheel looks awesome.
How many people are in?
A lot.
A lot, huh?
All right, so here's the T-shirt.
So here's the T-shirt that we're going to be giving away here. It's a Russell Wilson 3-brand Steel City T-shirt. All right, so this is pretty hot commodity. So somebody's gonna come away with it. Look at this wheel right here.
I don't know who's coming away, but somebody is.
Everybody's got one raffle entry, so let's go. Spin that wheel. Who's got it? Who's got it? Oh, Captain Ford Guns! Captain, are you still here? Captain, are you still here? Put my email down in the L3.
Oh, yeah.
Captain, are you here?
Captain.
Captain, let us know. What a day for Captain Ford Guns, man. His dad died about this time last year. Sent in a really emotional $20 super chat today. Is Captain in here? Let's do the jersey one now, and then let's give him that much time. So, Captain, if you're here, let us know in the chat. We're going to give away the jersey now. Do you still have to make the wheel for that?
I just got to copy paste it.
Okay, cool. So we're going to give away the jersey. Still got over 1,000 people. So, Captain, if you're still watching, let us know in the chat and send an email to me, sperry@chatsports.com. Couldn't think of a better person to win that, by the way. Okay. He is! Captain Ford Guns is here. Captain, give me an email, sperry@chatsports.com, your shipping address, and then what size shirt you want. All right? So just let me know. Send that email to me, and then we'll give away the jersey here once Coop has it ready. So shout out to my man, Captain Ford Guns. And you know what? Because Platinum put in another 666, we have to give away another black diamond. I'm going to give one to Troy Phillip Abuga here. He's in the show. He's watching every single live show.
Shout out,
So Troy, and a guy like Troy doesn't super chat a whole lot usually,
That's okay.
but that's okay. We love Troy. We appreciate him. Troy, you are now officially a Steelers Talk Black Diamond member. Courtesy of Platinum 666.
All right, here's the jersey.
All right, here we go. Jersey raffle spinning. Oh.
No way.
No way. Platinum, let us know in the chat if you want it.
It is not rigged.
I promise you guys
I
it's not
shuffled
rigged.
3 times.
Platinum, if you want it, let me know. If you want us to respin, let us know. It's a Steelers
You
jersey.
deserve it.
I mean, he did put in 1.2K,
He deserves it.
and he did give away 2 black diamonds today. He's the reason why we're doing the Gatorade dump. Platinum, are you in the chat?
If you're not, we'll hold it for you anyways.
Yeah, we'll hold it for him. So, Platinum, I'm gonna message me on Venmo or via or email. You have my email, Platinum.
Yep.
Let us know if you don't want the jersey. We'll raffle it off on Steelers Talk Live tomorrow, or if he responds to me by the end of the show, we'll spin again. But man, what a day! Giving away a T-shirt, giving away a jersey. Now we get into our post-game coverage. We're ready to go on that, right, Coop?
Postgame, yeah, we're ready.
All right, let's get into the post-game show here, guys. My instant reaction.
Let me just 30 seconds.
Sure. So I've got 4 takeaways, 5 game balls to give away. Plus, we have an injury update on Calvin Austin III coming up here momentarily. Still got about 1,000 people in the chat right now, guys. Keep clicking that thumbs up icon. Keep subbing if you haven't already. Past 70,000 subscribers today. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And yes, we are still doing the jumping jacks at the end of the show. All right, so we're not forgetting about the jumping jacks. We're going to do it after the show so I'm not all sweaty during the postgame. All right, so we're going to do it at the end of the game.
To the fans of the Commanders report, we are sorry.
We are sorry, absolutely. Okay.
I'm just getting the stats real quick.
So Coop's just getting some stats here. We'll be getting into the postgame show here momentarily. It looks like Kyle Hamilton is out in the Ravens game, or he's on the sideline being evaluated for a concussion. Ravens already up 3-0 against Philly with the ball. That's a big game there, Coop, for the division.
Huge game, yeah.
If the Ravens lose, man, they're sitting at 8-5. Steelers sitting at 9-3. Pretty big, man. It's pretty big. Shout out to Platinum, man. I mean, he only had, I think he had 6 raffle entries because of the 666.
That is correct.
So he maxed out his tickets for that raffle. So we ended up winning it. Shout out to him. So Cassie, remember to send me what you want from Chipotle. I'm feeling Chipotle. And you know, I'm gonna need the potassium a little bit, man.
The potassium.
Yeah.
Isn't potassium sugar?
No.
It definitely is.
The type of sugar. It's not sugar.
What has potassium at Chipotle?
The fajitas.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe you.
Well, I just need some Chipotle, man. It's become my new Sunday tradition. After a win, I always go and get some
Dude,
Chipotle.
there's nothing wrong with Chipotle.
Oh, no, Unknown says it's a salt. He is right. Potassium is a salt. Pause.
No way.
That's a salt, brother.
There's no
Hey,
way
Unknown knows more than me. I trust Unknown right here.
I trust him too.
I trust Unknown.
I don't claim to be a scientist.
By the way, Captain Ford Guns says, I appreciate y'all so much, everyone here. Y'all really made it happen. Steelers victory, and I didn't even think about the raffle. Thank y'all tremendously. All love over here. Captain.
Appreciate you, Captain.
You deserve it, my man. Thank you for sharing your story with us today. This community has your back forever and always, Captain. But thank you so much for supporting the show. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for opening up with us today. You're going to be getting a T-shirt your way, my friend. Everybody give it up for my man, the Captain, in the chat. Give it up for Captain in the chat. So we are officially ready for our post-game show. It's going to be a fun one. It was not fun last week having to do a post-game after a loss to the Browns. Today, after things have kind of gone back to normal, it's a lot better. So let's get into it right now. Steelers versus Bengals post-game show coming at you right now. After many struggles on the offensive side of the ball this season, Arthur Smith, Mike Tomlin, and Russell Wilson came in with a hell of a plan against the Cincinnati Bengals, winning 44-38. And honestly, guys, if you watch the game, it really wasn't all that close, as the score would suggest. The Steelers were up 3 scores in the fourth quarter. Russell Wilson played out of his freaking mind. And shout out to Arthur Smith for really taking a look at himself and self-scouting during the mini bye week to really put together one hell of an offensive game plan today. We're going to be reacting to this amazing game for the Pittsburgh Steelers here, scoring 44 points, which, by the way, is more than any other team in the National Football League in any game this year. So the Steelers offense just put up an offensive performance we haven't seen from anybody in this league so far this year. Type those W's for me down there in the comments section. Spam those W's for me if you want to celebrate the win here for the Pittsburgh Steelers here in Week 13. Okay, so let's talk about this game here. The Steelers win this one 44-38, and, you know, it looked like early a kind of a botched, missed DPI call was going to kind of put the Steelers behind the 8 ball. You know, I think it was Cam Taylor-Britt ripped George Pickens' helmet down on a slant route, and then Britt caught the football, took it to the house. And, you know, there's certain points in this game where I'm like, man, that 7 points is looming pretty large. But honestly, guys, the Steelers really took care of business today. You take away that 7 points and you take away that final touchdown that was kind of not ticky-tacky, but kind of last-minute garbage timey for the Bengals. I mean, take away those 14 points. This is an absolute domination by the Pittsburgh Steelers. A couple of injury reports here, actually just one. Calvin Austin III left the game with a concussion. He took 2 really nasty hits in this ball game. Really hope he's okay. And I would probably say his chances of playing next week against the Browns are not fantastic. It's not usually easy to come off a concussion and play the next week in the National Football League. So guys like Van Jefferson, Mike Williams, and the tight ends that stepped up today, and the running backs who really stepped up in the passing game today, need to be available and need to do what they did today against the Browns if you want to get a win at home next weekend. So my game balls here. Start with Russell Wilson. Hell of a performance from QB1. I think that Russell Wilson really proved a lot of doubters wrong today. Even coming into this week, I had people in my DMs and in my replies saying, Jack, the Steelers can't bring back Russell Wilson next year. He stinks. Well, guess what, man? I know the Bengals defense sucks. That's granted. I know they didn't have their green dot in Logan Wilson. But, man, he put up the second most passing yards this guy has ever put up in his career. All right, this used to be a perennial MVP candidate in this league. He just put up his second best performance of his career in terms of yards, had 3 touchdowns, including one to really put the game away, off schedule, off platform, sidearm dart to Pat Freiermuth for 6 in a huge, I believe it was on 3rd down too. So Russell Wilson playing out of his mind. He beat you short. He took what the defense gave to him. He hit intermediate routes over the middle of the field as well. He did a really good job hitting the seam routes throughout the game today. And then he threw the ball deep from time to time as well with that moon ball, being perfectly placed to George Pickens and others throughout the day. Over 76% completion percentage, over 400 yards, and the one mistake, interception, was on kind of a bullshit defensive pass interference. Let's call it what it is. So Russell Wilson, hell of a game. He gets my first game ball. Second game ball, Cam Hayward. Holy cow, this guy's had some great games this year. He really dominated today, man. He really did. He deflected the ball that led to the Dante Jackson interception today. He got in the backfield consistently versus kind of a lackluster Bengals offensive line. And he was great in the run game, too. He had a great stop along the goal line. They had the ball at the 1, and he absolutely stuffed Chase Brown at the 4. I mean, he's playing all-pro caliber football right now. He's a first-team all-pro caliber player. He is that good, and thank God the Steelers gave him the extension they gave him at the time they did, because if they didn't, they'd have to pay him a massive contract with the way that he's playing right now. Another defensive player that deserves a game ball, in my opinion, T.J. Watt. You could probably also put Nick Herbig in this category. Once again, Herbig had a big-time strip sack fumble. This time it was picked up by Peyton Wilson for the touchdown to make it, I believe it made it 17 points at that point, Coop. So fantastic stuff there from Nick Herbig as well, so he gets a shout-out. But T.J. Watt had that strip sack in the first half when the defense wasn't really playing well. He also had a big sack, or I think it was a sack. Yeah, I think it was a sack in the second half as well. So, you know, he hasn't had the best production as of late, but today it came back. Big-time bounce-back performance from T.J. Watt. So let me know down there in the comments section, who is the MVP of this football game today? For me personally, I don't know how you pick anyone other than Russell Wilson, but let me know down there in the comments section who is the MVP of this football game. Dante Jackson gets my fourth game ball here because Joey Porter Jr. didn't have a great game against T. Higgins, had multiple holding penalties, multiple DPIs, gave up some yards today, but Dante Jackson held Jamar Chase to not that many yards, guys. I'm looking at it right now. Jamar Chase had 86 yards, and a lot of that came towards the end, all right? For most of this game, he was held to like 46 yards, and Dante Jackson was the guy on him for almost the entire game, because what the Steelers wanted is they wanted the bigger JPJ on the bigger T. Higgins, and then they tasked Dante Jackson, their number 2 corner, with guarding Jamar Chase, and I thought he did a pretty dang good job against a top 3 receiver in football today, so big shout-out to Dante Jackson, plus he got a nice interception today. Then the final game ball, I'm going to give it to Arthur Smith, the OC. You guys know, man, I have not been particularly favoring of Arthur Smith the last couple of weeks in his game plans. I thought he was getting predictable on early downs. I thought that his personnel usage was getting really bad after the trade of Mike Williams. And, you know, kudos to him. He got into a room, he self-scouted, and he said, okay, what is this team doing well right now? Well, we're doing a really good job when Russell Wilson throws short to a running back with blockers in front of him. So what did he tell Russ? Hey, when the defense is giving you opportunities to take your check down, throw it to your freaking check down and let your playmakers make plays. Najee Harris, Jalen Warren, all these guys. Muth, who got 6 catches today. Great game plan from Arthur Smith. It attacked the entire, every single blade of grass on the defensive field for them. And, you know, you look at the receiving, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people had receptions today. 9 of them had over 20 yards, so Russell Wilson was distributing it. The Bengals had no idea where the ball was going, and Arthur Smith really put together a masterful game plan here to get this team to 44 points, despite Calvin Austin third for most of it, by the way. So coming up here on the Steelers Talk postgame show, more takeaways for Steelers versus Bengals here. We'll talk about the big picture here, what this means for the Steelers moving forward, and heading into Browns week here in week 14. But before we get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor here at Prize Picks, which is the best place to get real money sports action this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. PrizePicks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. PrizePicks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where every Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more money or value for your lineups. You guys can see here, T. Higgins, give me 3 more yards, man. That's why you bet that's why you go the less on opposing teams. Russell Wilson did his job. George Pickens did his job. T. Higgins didn't. So unfortunately, I'm not walking away with any money with our friends at PrizePicks. But you could today, before they start on Sunday Night Football, Bills versus 49ers. So download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS. It's right down there in the bottom of your screen after playing your first $5 lineup on the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. First takeaway here is they had to overcome the refs a little bit. All right, now they did get a little bit of a break where they called a false start on what should have been a neutral zone infraction on the Steelers towards the end of the first half. But that really didn't make as much of an impact as some of the calls the Bengals were getting in this game. Obviously, the non-DPI call leading to a pick six. There's multiple, I thought, were ticky-tack fouls on Joey Porter Jr. today. And, just time and time again, it seemed like this officiating crew wanted this game to be as close as it possibly could be. And the Steelers overcame that beautifully today, putting up 44 points. I mean, it was too big to rig for the Pittsburgh Steelers here in Week 13. Second takeaway, Russ was freaking cooking. What was my key to victory this week, guys? Let Russ cook. All right, and what'd they do? They let him cook. They actually listened to Jack Sperry here, and look what happened, man. Russ put together his best performance as a Steeler, one of the best of his career. And if we get this Russell Wilson for the rest of the season, the Pittsburgh Steelers are not just Super Bowl contenders, which is what they've been here all season with Russell Wilson at quarterback. They might be in the category of Super Bowl favorites if he continues to put up numbers like this. Now, is he going to put up numbers like this every week? I don't think so. All right, I think that this is going to be the outlier game. It's against a bad defense. But does this show that Russell Wilson is absolutely a good quarterback that is doing good things for the Steelers team? And with the loaded roster the Steelers have, can they win a Super Bowl with him at quarterback? 100%. Russell Wilson was phenomenal today. So big shout out to him. Third takeaway, I'm not panicking about the defense. Now, I know a lot of people that didn't watch the game are going to have the narrative, they gave up 38 points. They only beat them by 6 points. Steelers aren't that good. But guess what, man? Like the things that we've talked about, the missed DPI call, the last kind of garbage time touchdown. The Steelers absolutely put belt to ass for most of this football game, guys. And the defense did their part in that by getting 3 turnovers. That's the 3rd straight game now. This Steelers defense has gotten 3 turnovers. All right, this team is just getting going defensively. And most games, when you're not playing one of the best passing attacks and quarterbacks in football, Joe Burrow had a pretty nice game today, by the way. When you're not playing teams like that, this team and this defense consistently keep teams to under 20 points. All right, and I expect that to continue moving forward. So even though you give up 38 points today, I'm not panicking about the defense. But Joey Porter Jr., I think, does need to play a little bit better. All right, then my final takeaway here is, what are they going to say now, folks? I mean, all I've been hearing the last few weeks is the Steelers' offense isn't good enough to win a Super Bowl. But guess what? They just scored more points in a single game than any team in the National Football League this year. Is that right, or has the Lions gotten to 50? Lions got 50. So, I mean, anybody in the AFC for sure. I mean, goodness gracious, this is a team that absolutely lit up the scoreboard today. Russell Wilson was doing a great job. Now, do I expect them to score 40-plus every week? No. But to say they're a bad offense and they do this, I just think it's completely asinine. This is a good, maybe middle-of-the-pack Steelers offense that may be slightly above average overall. And then they've got an elite defense that's championship caliber, and their special teams is great, and they're well coached. This team is complete here in Pittsburgh. They are absolutely a Super Bowl contender, and if they continue to play this way on offense, they're well on their way to becoming Super Bowl favorites here in 2024. So Red Pen time, grade the Steelers' performance today against the Cincinnati Bengals, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to give them an A-. It wasn't perfect, especially on the defensive side of the ball, but I thought the offense played really, really well. Probably an A+ performance from the offense. By the way, hey, Justin Fields got in and iced the game for the Steelers. I mean, just a complete team win here for Pittsburgh. It's hard to give it anything less than an A-. So I'm going to go A- here, and I'm very excited heading into Browns week, folks. Make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're going to have extensive Browns week coverage next week here. We're going live tomorrow. Me and Coop will tell you about my takeaways from this game once I watch the film, and then we'll also preview next week's game against the Browns in a rematch of Thursday Night Football from 2 weeks ago. By the way, guys, I can't wait to get on a field with that football team again, this time on our home turf in Week 14. If you're with me, click that subscribe button. Until next time, guys, here we go, Steelers. What a day, Mr. Coop.
But Jack, they were only playing the Bengals.
That's what they're going to say.
Oh, I know.
That's what Danny O and freaking Cam Newton are going to say.
Do you think
Who
Dan?
have they beaten? What good defense have they beaten?
Do you think Dan knows where the back of the end zone is?
They've got a million excuses for this football team to say the Steelers are frauds. All right, they've got a million excuses. And they're going to say, oh, the Bengals are 4-8. And by the way, another added benefit here, Bengals playoff hopes just ended.
Yeah.
The Bengals,
They're done.
The Bengals, I mean, just for like a 20% chance to make the postseason, they need to win out the rest of the year. They can't afford to lose another game or their chances drop to 0. All right, if you get 9 losses, unless you're winning a crappy division, you're not making the playoffs in the National Football League today.
They're done.
They're done. Bengals are done. Browns are done. If I'm HBO, I'm not even showing the Browns and Bengals. I'm just showing Steelers, Ravens, fight for the division. Just show that. If you're going to make it, I can't wait for Tuesday, by the way, Coop.
Oh, what's on Tuesday? Oh, Hard Knocks.
Hard Knocks debut.
That'll be electric,
And
honestly.
the game they're going to show for the Steelers is this football game.
Yeah, they will.
They're going to show Russell Wilson's resurgence on live national television, baby.
Captain,
I love it.
Captain, I just put Sperry's email on the lower third, so check it out there.
So, Captain, here's the email address, Sperry@chatsports.com. Oh, so we need shipping address with a zip code. Make sure the zip code's in there.
Yep.
We also need your size,
Yep.
your T-shirt size for the T-shirt.
I think it's jumping time.
Oh yeah, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna take my shirt off just because I know 200 is gonna be a beast. All right, so if you don't want if you don't want to see me do jumping jacks, you can leave. All right, I appreciate all of your guys' support. I won't think anything less of you guys if you want to go away now. But Platinum, I told Platinum for every $666 Venmo he sent in today, I do 100 jumping jacks. He did it twice today, so I got 200 jumping jacks. Coop, take over while I get these done. Now watch this drive.
Now watch this drive. All right, Spare Dog's gonna try. I'll give him a few as well if he needs it. Oh boy. You could just go with the T-shirt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go T-shirt to start. Oh my goodness.
By the way, Baltimore leading Philly 9-0 here in the first quarter. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's already tired. 12, 13,
You missed
14,
like 5. I thought you were
15,
saying he was tired.
16. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I'm counting. 20. He's 10% of the way done. 23, 24,
Starting to feel it in
25,
the calf.
26, 27. That's 28.
God, this is gonna be bad. Ooh. All right.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
Get my cardio.
34, 35, 36, 40.
Oh,
Four.
God.
I knew this was a bad idea.
This is bad. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You're at 40. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 52.
God, my legs are like. God, I'm out of shape.
Neither am I.
Shape, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Here we go.
53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
You're so close to a nice amount of jumping jacks.
I'm going to. I need water.
Hydrate.
Platinum puts in a 666. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh. Okay. How many am I at?
You're at 68. 9,
Nice.
70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, you're at 90.
All right. 10 more. I'm gonna have you hop in, Coop.
10 more, I'll hop in. I don't know if I'm getting to 100, but I'll
Okay,
take
I can take it home.
I'll take some away.
If you could knock out 60, that'd be.
I'll
60 to 75,
I'll try to knock out some.
That'd be huge.
All right.
10 more.
Yep. 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, so we're at 111.
All right.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Okay. Can they hear me? All right. So Coop's gonna come up here, try to finish these. God, abs are on fire. I'm just. If you could just give me 50 here, I think I can get it done. All right, Coop, count along with me here, folks. 50 of them, please. We're at 111? Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Okay. I got 20 more in me. I got 20 more. Oh man, but my calves are literally about to cramp. All right. Shout out Coop. Get those Coops. Get those Coops in the chat. All right, here we go. Final 20, and we're gonna sign off here. Oh my God.
Power through.
It's gonna cramp here. I gotta do it right now.
Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's it.
Platinum, you send in another 666. We'll do it, but
If you came to Steelers Talk for workout advice, bad idea.
you see these skinny's arms, man?
We're going to sign off before we have to do any more jumping jacks.
Not a good idea, man. I'm going to have to do some calf stretches here. All right, Steelers win 44-38. Let's go, baby. Appreciate your guys' support.
Love you guys.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, here we go, Steelers.